we will continue for what apparently, quite possibly, is the final dungeon of the game. We have a complicated, convoluted series of games today. We have to hit the record button. Now we're recording. We have a convoluted series of games today. Apparently, from what I was informed at near the end of last stream, this is in fact the final dungeon. So the game has, on average, 1 to 2 more hours left of gameplay, which is rather short for the amount of time I usually stream on Mondays. So after this, we bring this to a sudden conclusion, possibly add on 30 more minutes if I had to reload and fix something, because this game has way too many prerequisites to get shit done. Please stop dying in the background. Thank you. We will do up a run or two of Frostpunk, where I will show you the glory of the circles, because all must join the glory of the circle. Why am I not quite in the middle? Where we will all learn the glory of the circle. And then afterwards, I might hop back in, depending upon what time it is and how I'm feeling. We might hop back in and continue trying to figure out where the hell I am in Xenoblade Chronicles 2, because Xenoblade Chronicles 3 has been announced for September, and if I want to have any chance to understand what the hell is going on in that game, I'm probably going to need to finish 2. So we're going to have to do that. So we got 3 things on the plate, 2, possibly 3 things on the plate today. But first, we must finish this. Why am I by myself? Because I haven't gone through yet. All right. Yes, we had camped. Was this a hard save? I'm just going to call this pre-whatever dungeon. This way, no matter what, we have a hard save. And I believe I interacted with this, and that made it be green. That's supposed to do something about... All right, hold on. This was because of the research I did with the dudes in the library and something about the stars, the 12 constellations or whatever that are, you're a Virgo. This green light means we're a Virgo or something. I cannot entirely remember. It's somehow it weakened hell. I remember this. This green light weakened the abyss, which I guess means we'll have an easier fight. We are going to go in with our main party. She is still got a wisdom drain on her. Did we rest? Did we get all our spells back? We did. Huzzah. Because one of the first things we'll need to do is purge her of her wisdom drains. We're going to have to do a bunch of buffs on the inside of this door. But at least everyone is back alive again. So we'll go through, figure out who's got what equipped, make sure we're all good to go, and then head deeper in. Assuming I don't immediately get a cutscene. I do not. Huzzah. Yeah, she was dead. So she has been severely destroyed. We will give her a heal. Which I don't think they'll get rid of the drain. It did not get rid of the drain. We'll need a restoration for that. Oh my god. You know, at the beginning of the game, I was so paranoid about blowing all the diamond dust, and here we are at the end of the game with about 600. I'm that person. This is why I just get rid of potions. I don't use them anyways. I freaking hoard all the temporary use things in the entire game, and then I end up at the end with 616 diamond dust in my inventory, ready to go in the off chance I need it. This is why I don't like temporary items like potions and stuff. Either I hoard them or I sell them because I'm hoarding them. There's no point. So we're going to start off with our usual of buffing everyone, because you can't have a major dungeon without buffing everyone for 5 minutes. And then we'll get ready to charge forth and take on our enemies. How are you guys doing, by the way? This fantastic Monday. Today is a holiday. Freaking Mad Sammy mentioned it yesterday. I can't remember. Is it? Or is she saying this week? It is today. Oh, Valentine's Day. Also known as Saint Valentine's Day. Okay. Well, that's cool. It's like, I know something's important. Apparently today is Valentine's Day. So we are going to use it to destroy the abyss. Then we are going to watch all of our compatriots freeze to death. Actually, if we've done it right, no one should freeze to death. As far as I'm concerned, I'm gonna teach everyone the holy of the circle, so that we can all become better at circles and/or together we won't have to fear them anymore. My big thing is I probably should have prepared some more spells for today. Or changed up the spells, but I don't know what I'm running into, so who knows if that would have worked. Other step means you can't be bothered by things on the ground, right? Yeah, no difficult terrain. That's just a good one to have. All right, if this is the final dungeon, they're going to be going ham at us, which means I can't go lax on his buffs. Usually I do some of them, and I'm like, we'll do a little bit of this, we'll do a little bit of that, but I think we're gonna have to go ham on everybody. Well, these ones we don't have to. It's him, Suck, Ember, Fake Jesus, Blade, anyone who's not dead needs this one. I don't know who I cast that one on. Was it him? It was. Now I'll need to make sure Bismuth has their gear again. He's got like the craziest selection of buffs. I just thought of that. Like he's the one that's got like all the single target buffs that I gotta put on like everyone. At least most of my buffs are like AoE. Then the one that I usually leave out is remove sickness. Morale bonus and saving throws against disease, nausea, and sickened. Is that likely to come up at this point? It's only level 1 spell, so I might as well. Let's give everyone, even if they're probably immune to it, let's give everyone this spell, just in case. Since I keep forgetting what the undead are or are not immune to. They're not immune to being buffed. She has to mage armor herself. I'm gonna do a quick save, so we don't have to do all that again. And then I'm gonna go to Bismuth real quick because they've not been unequipped. I thought you were unequipped from things. I never got you knee pads. Hold on. Was there an item chest out here? Can I go back real quick? I gotta get Bismuth her knee pads so that she's ready to kick that ass. Have I died? Where am I? What the hell? All right, is there a chest out here? No, I just don't get my items back ever again. I like how I can still get experienced fighters as of now. Really? No. Hello, Paralictor. No chests. That's so Bork. So if I didn't bring it, it wasn't coming. All right. Reload that quick save then. Wish I'd known that. All right. In which case, there's nothing here that you can really equip as much as I would like for you to be able to do so. Your belt is a belt of Dex 4. Do I have a better belt for you? That's a 6 to all your brain stats. I can make you the strongest. I can make you almost a sentient. Is there a Dex 4 in here? You might as well get you strength, right? Doesn't stack, that's why. Alright, I guess you just get a belt of alacrity. What does this do again? Never seemed to be... Oh, it's an amulet. All allies at +1 bonus to AC, allowing them to ignore damage reduction for an amount of rounds per day. Natural armor 5. Okay, let's see who we can upgrade just to get a little bit of extra AC out of that. She has a 6. He is needing that with his unarmed, so that makes sense. You are wearing a 4, so you should have the 5. Oh, you could probably be dealing with an amulet of Mighty Fists, couldn't you? Lower your AC to increase your attack. Yeah, you're going to get hit a lot more, but you're definitely going to be hitting. You can't wear rings, which is a bummer. You have a Cloak of Res 4. We don't have a replacement. I already have you in Bracers of Armor 8, so we're just going to have to deal with that being your highest. And what are you wearing? Sturdy Snoot. +3 to AC against ranged attacks. It'll have to do. And then we have Sneak Attack Bracers, which would be good on him, excepting that he might be wearing something else. They have weapon training. What are you wielding? Oh, you already have those ones equipped. Okay, so yeah, no, you're not switching that out. What do you have equipped? Firms a critical hit. The enemy suffers against... We're going to take off the Oppressor Gloves. We are... I don't think she has weapon training, because she's a Tower Shield Specialist. But she does occasionally do Sneak Attack. So we can give her the Gloves of the Death Dealer. I think there's one in here on Trickery, and if they do Sneak Attack, to do bludgeoning damage. This just says damage, which leads me to believe it's force. So I will leave that alone, and I think we are as optimized as we can be, and I'm still debating putting this one hat back on. That extra speed is amazing. Big thing, if we have another day, I have to remember this, if we have another day, I'm going to switch a bunch of his spells out for slows. Because this can quicken slow effects, right? When they cast a slow or haste spell, it is quickened. Freebie slows on the enemy might be kind of required near the end of this. If they fail that save. That's the one issue, is that it requires saves. Does anyone need Rings of Evasion? I think I have these on everyone who needs them. You already have Evasion. You don't need it. Vulnerable to fire, but immune to mind affecting. But I think you're already immune to fire, so it doesn't matter. That helps against demons. I don't think I have a better Ring of Prot, which would have been nice. And you already have a Ring of Evasion. You are wearing... +4 to all of that, but a -2 against poison, elemental, paralyzing, and movement impairing effects. Free action, you can lose HP. Oh, that's what lets you give everyone their strength. Yeah, no, I love that. You don't need this anymore. I have a different person. Let's get you Ring of Evasion. Actually, no. I mean, yes, but you got a pretty low reflex anyways. It's not improved evasion. You can't get that from Shield of Faith. Well, I guess that means you might as well get the Ring of Evasion. What are you wearing? You're wearing the Burn People spell. That make the Burn People rings. That makes sense. He already has Evasion and Prot, and you can't wear rings. Okay. And you, because I slept, lost the better sword. Sleeping gets rid of that? Oh, that's so shit. I love that sword. Okay. Bummer. Oh, wait, no. I forgot. I had a Rouchelet equip it for the one fight. I forgot not to put it on someone else. That fight cost me. Oh, I'm such a big dumb. I am such a big dumb. I didn't even think about that. I just cost him his sword. That blows. Fine, I guess. We'll do this. Yep, I cost him the glitch sword. Fuck. And I think I have to put that buff back on him.
Oh, the waiting's never fun.
Because it was on his sword. Now he should have it on his sword. Yes, Evil Outsider Bane. Damn it. I cost him Heartseeker. Well, he has True Sinks. Maybe it's not necessary. All right, now that we've got everything sorted, quick save. She has Killing Pace equipped.
I'm prepared.
It should basically be her only bow. She is ready to go. We are good. I've quick saved. Let's see what's in that quick cutscene. Okay. Then the lady in shadow begins to speak. You did not disappoint, my chosen. Your performance has been flawless. I hope you'll continue to impress me and that you will do what needs to be done in the end. Is the lady in shadow Urgathoa? Isn't it customary amongst mortals for a noble lady to bless her knight before the final battle? Why can I not do the same? Are you Urgathoa or are you that demon lady? You know what lies ahead? Better than anyone, and yet not well enough. You're about to confront the most lethal, powerful, and capable servant I've ever had. She is unmatched in her abilities, but you are her creation, her masterpiece. Okay, this is the demon lady. She's saying I'm about to go kill... forgetting her name right now. Architect of the World Wound. You must surpass her. Okay. Why don't you join the battle? Okay, I'm gonna go now. I don't want your gift. Do not accept gifts from demons. It never ends well. I do not yield to the power of others. I refuse to give up my independence. See? Never do that. Never do that. Is it possible you're more deserving of my gift than the obedient servants who subjugate themselves? Yes, I think I'll give you my gift after all. I fucking said no. I'm not wearing that. I straight said no, bitch. Darkness's caress. You made the right choice. Your soul has the strength forward to cast aside the lady in shadow's lies. Oh, wait, no. Nocticula now falls silent. That's who the demon was. You hear a pure, clear voice, the voice of Iomade. Why is Iomade talking to me? I already... Why is Iomade talking to me? You have made the right... That's a chick, that's right. You have made the right choice. Except she is a paladin. I don't know, gravelly. You have made the right choice. This is apparently what a female paladin sounds like. Almost like a posh person who's consumed too many bugs. You've made the right choice. Your soul has the strength and fortitude to cast aside the lady in shadow's lies. There is hope for you yet. I killed her right-hand woman. Also, my chat is wrong. I'm seeing over here that you're saying something, but my chat's not showing it, so I'm missing chat. Why am I seeing chat in the OBS, but not over here? Okay, hold on. I'm going to reload Stream Elements docs because chat wasn't working. I'm not getting chat. Turn off chat. Turn on chat. I don't know why Stream Elements wasn't... Do I have to sign in? Hold on. I'm gonna redo a follow, see if this works. Okay, no, that does work. Reload all overlays. I don't know why that chat's not working. I'll have to go with my chatbot chat. People have been talking and I have not been responding. Why have all of my chat things not been working recently? I'm so sorry. I've been looking over and ignoring you guys. Poor Ninio. Ooh, heart. Oh no, circles make up boobas. Hello, Sirlac. I'm sorry I missed you. Literally, hold on. real quick. The chat bots just wasn't giving them to me. This is another instance of something is going wrong on my end for some reason, and it just didn't want to tell me. Yeah, that's all my chat bot says. It stopped after Hellfire Skyrim joined the chat. That's all my overlay showed. So hold on. Hello, everyone that I am now aware is there. I was just like, man, it's early. Everyone's just tired or something. Hello. Why are you playing good if you're a lich? I'm not playing good. I'm playing lawful evil. Lawful is not good. Also, good time of day to you. I think she's damaged. I'm seeing the chat on the stream. You need to be filled with horse manure and set ablaze. Streaming is complicated. You're good enough without responding to chat. Yay, I broke the chat. I'm not playing good. Queen Galfrey, I executed and then raised as an undead. The only one that I truly did like as an evil choice, just because I did not like her. She was being a bitch and she deserved it. That one is more of a form of punishment than anything else. So if anyone is to not be acting like I'm being good, it should be Iamade, because I literally executed her right-hand woman and then raised her as an undead servant under my thrall. So why is Iamade talking to me? But I've gotten the Darkness Caress. Whatever that is. Is that a weapon? Hold on. Events. Headband of Perfection 8 allows you to add your charisma bonus to all damage dealt by ranged weapons. Is it cursed? But I said no. Who gave this to me? It didn't say I got that until... No, that is her gift. I have woven this wreath from the darkest, most insidious shadows of the abyss. Headband of Perfection 8 and your charisma bonus on all damage dealt. So it'd go to her. She's wearing a Wisdom 6. It would be kind of funny for her to be wearing the demon headgear. But I said no. Why did you give it back to me anyways when I said no? Where is this damn thing? I'm going to assume wealth descending. Yeah. So this would bring you Wisdom 8, but also increase Charisma by 8. So you'd have a Charisma of 31, and then your damage on everything would go from 2d6 plus 39 to 2d6 plus 45. It's only 6? How's it only 6? Add the charisma bonus to all damage. Charisma bonus here is 10. You have an other of plus 6. Are you adding wisdom? Yeah, that is doing that weird other. Strength 6, whatever. You're saying charisma bonus to all damage, but you're adding wisdom. That should be 4 or higher. I think the profane gifts. Okay, this isn't a gift. This is like an actual gift. Those numbers static are not reliable. Okay. Because if I can increase her damage, I'll fucking increase her damage. Problem though is it's a brain thing, so she's gonna have will issues, isn't she? But she's immune to mind effects. I will see how this ends up punishing us. But I'll put that on her also because everyone knows Zerushale, she should be queen. And that right there, that's the face of a succubus that can just bring men to their knees. If a chick like this, you'd know it. You know that if someone looking like that came up to you right now and said, we're going to my hotel room, other than those of you who are married, I'm assuming you're going to be loyal. Those of you who are not married, she would kidnap you. She would kidnap you and you would go. Anything to increase damage, so I'll take it.
Watch out for trouble.
More idiots.
This will be quick.
Why am I not in turn-based mode? All right, I can take out... Why do you say you're a swarm? Are there 2 bugs in each other? Hold on. Are you immune to slashing damage? No. So you say there's a locust here, and then it says swarm there. There are two. Okay. I think I want to kill the locust. This guy is not immune to mine. If, well, no, if I hit him, he would be. All right, yeah, we'll just charge this guy in the middle. He can die. They'll both be spooked. The swarm will attack. I didn't think he'd miss that much. That's not good. Probably should have gone for him. I feel like he would have been easier to take out. That's right. It's the Gaus. They hurt. All right. We're overlaying monsters on each other today. All right. Do it. Yep. That's exactly what I was worried would happen. Stop it. All right. I have got to bring him up, and I've got to drop them without killing him. Oh, this is so good. I didn't blow my fingers or anything. Okay, I didn't blow a finger. Let's just try to start with dropping everyone. Can I get all the bad guys in one? I can. All right, well, I got the swarms out of here at least. How are you still not dead in the middle? All right, where is my finger? I need my finger back. Where's my finger? Did I put my finger on someone else? Did someone else steal my finger? Okay. The game has deleted my finger. Am I? Oh, wait, no, I'm looking in the wrong area. There it is. All right, finger can help me get a 6 or lower out. How much health do you have? I just need you to die. 68 health. Are you immune to magic missile? You're not immune to magic missile. 68 doing 5. You have a con of 5, so it will be not enough. 40, 41, 42, 43. 44, 45, 45, 44. Might be enough. See if we can do 3 times your hit die in damage. 26 times 3. Magic missile might kill him if I do con damage. All right. At least that idiot's off the field. This one's fire breath can still take Kestiglir out because he's just too injured, but I can't do anything really about him. I got the guy who off the field. I'm just going to take that as my victory. Shadow Demon is hitting me? Why are you hitting me, Shadow Demon? Did he get brain controlled or something? Val got an evasion.
A mere flesh wound.
They nearly killed Val because Val hasn't gone yet. That does always suck. The first round before Val can move is like always very, very bad for her. Surprised at no point in this did I worry about getting her initiative. Getting Val initiative would have like saved her only weakness. There you go. She can move now. You appear to be lower and I just need the health anyway, so.
Don't hold back.
All right, now Val cannot be touched. My attack bonus is 34. Your AC is 54. Fuck. So that's a 20. If I take this off, I go up to 40. Make you my Corey. That'll add 6. It went from 20, 4, 6. I think we're better than a 50-50 now. I gotta try to get this thing killed. We're just gonna not be doing that much damage, unfortunately.
I will resist.
Come on. Yep. As soon as we crossed that 50-50 threshold, she stopped hitting. Plus 40 to 54. Fuck me. Corey was only the 4. All right. She can hurt someone. This one hasn't gone yet. This one, oh no, it has gone. All right, I won't have to worry for a minute. The one with the least health is the first one in order. If I don't drop this one now, we're gonna have issues. Or we could have issues. What is your saves? Your lowest is a fort and then a will save. Was not anticipating the will save being weak. 70 damage, fort and will. Go to sleep? Into the game, I'm still putting bitches to sleep. You cannot tell me that's not a strong ass fucking ability you get at the beginning of the game. All right, you have like the weakest heal, don't you? You can Dirge a Doom. I'm gonna move you over here to Dirge on them and to maybe draw aggro. Good luck with that. Get up in melee. Take the attack of opportunity. In melee, you're distracting him. Can't do anything because he's unconscious. You're asleep. It is now my turn to try to wipe them out. What are you down to? Can you take ability score damage? You can. All right, are you at a 5? You're at an odd number. Oh, the dex damage alone will kill you. Okay, you're dead. What is your dex?
You've made your choice.
All right, you have a lot more dex. I'm surprised that one's dex is so low. I don't know what did all of that for damage, but okay, a magic missile will kill him. I don't still have finger on, do I? Okay, no, take the finger off. Magic missile will kill this man. Should have done it as a swift and I could have channeled afterwards. Oh, I didn't think that through. Oh, we're still very weak. We're weak because I didn't think it through. All right. Fuck. I just have to be careful. Hopefully he won't do an area of effect. Oh, he's so close to breathing on Kestaglier. All right, now they're trying to attack Val and her AC is back up. He can't heal him, unfortunately. What he can do is buff her. No, we'll do the other buff. Yeah, he'll meditate on people. All right, Val, now that you have an attack.
Strike!
Good job, Val. Blowing fingers sounds more like a Rouchelet's job. All right, she should have plenty of buffs to attack this person now. Because she counts as a 40. And that's not even accounting for his meditation buff, which I forgot what that does. Let's assume that's a 2 or a 3. Corey is 4, so that's 6 up from whatever her thing is. Its AC is 54. So what, 46 to 54? She's got to be able to kill him.
Prepare yourself.
Missed. Please stop rolling so bad. The percentages were in your way, Arushale. Why did you roll Garbo? Because you're only at 35. Why did I think you were at 40? Oh, because that's the last one. Duh. I should have been looking at the first numbers. Yeah, well, up there you were hitting. Okay, and what were you doing for damage? Plus 33. 2d6 plus 33. Yeah, I don't know. This thing isn't working right. I mean, it is still more damage. Actually, weren't there like 2 other enhancement bonuses that were counting in this earlier? I feel like you went down in damage somehow. Who knows? Whatever. What is your will over here? 21, 15. You're going to be dead before anything happens. You have 52 hit points. How do I make that worse? Let's put you to sleep. Good job, Ember. You're just there to keep its attention anyways. Good job, Bismuth. You're unconscious but not dead. I forget how squishy I got you. No! Thank you, game. Drop his physical stats down and maybe it'll be enough. I saw the camera. Hold on. I saw it on my left eye. The connection's weak again, isn't it? I don't know if it's a cable issue or where it plugs in issue. Hold on. Like, the cable's not weak or damaged or anything. I don't know what the problem is becoming. I'm probably just going to have to buy a new cable. I don't know what's causing that issue. Okay, where... Did I kill it? I think I killed it. I don't see dead over here. But I must have done enough... I must have done enough con damage to have killed it because I don't see him anymore. That just leaves our dead eye. Still shooting at Val. He cannot heal. Double buff on the Rochelet.
You should have run.
We should definitely be able to get this kill.
Desna, guide my hand.
Does anyone require my counsel?
Did not think you were gonna get dropped that fast, dude. I can't be at the beginning of the dungeon trying to bring you back. Don't die on me, dude. I know I set you up to be a glass cannon, Castiglier, but you need to be a little bit less glass and a little more cannon. You know what I'm saying? All right, quick save. Galu is the worst pain. Well, whatever. It wasn't that bad of a fight. Is that a pathway? No, that's just rain and electricity. And this particular map's a little smaller than I thought it was. It's probably multiple floors.
I won't let you hurt my friends.
She will not let you hurt her friends. Now, if this is a swarm, how swarm are you? Physical damage from a weapon. Well, this thing's not going to do that much damage. It doesn't matter. He can't charge. I don't know why he can't, but he can't. Oh, because he's still stuck back there. Why did some of you not walk with us? How did I grab half the team? That doesn't make sense. All right, come on up, Swarm. Do whatever you're going to do. Oh, and idiot in the back. Okay, cool. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Magic Missile wouldn't work on the Swarm. Push him back. Bye. And before he goes all glass, no cannon. That's what he's kind of doing. He's not getting the kills that are necessary for him to be, you know, defensive, which is, you know, kind of how half of this works. It's not much, but if this one moves forward again, it should be in range. Okay, she... If it's force damage, I think she can't hit the sword. So she's going to delay till after Darren. Tank is not going to be able to hit them anyways. But if she attacks, she gets her defense.
This will hurt.
Oh. How? $1d8 damage. Oh, right here. Whenever it hits, it deals an additional 1d6 force damage. Is that from Heartseeker? That's not Evil Outsider Bane. See, the old Finian was so much stronger than the current Finian. All right, you will make her weapon be force. That is all you do. She will now kill this thing. I don't even think it has good AC because it's just a bug, right? Yeah, no. We're going damage mode.
Make your peace.
The Ring of Anti-Swarm. Okay, you can't do anything. So you go attack back there and reveal more enemies. Okay, there are no more enemies. What is your will? Thy will be done? Yeah, 17. Go to sleep. I don't know why we've gotten to this point. Ooh, you passed, you sneaky bitch. I don't know why we've gotten to this point in the game and suddenly everyone's finally got bad wills and stuff. Can't charge because the Bismuth is in the way. Bismuth, you've doomed me. I don't think you'll do anything here, Castiglier. Yeah, that's what I figured. All right, Ember did 2 fort saves. Bismuth's been critted for 100 damage. She'll need to get cured later. Should not have 5-foot stepped. That put me out of range. That one was on me. I had a thing I could have done and I didn't do it. Oh wait, hold on. I didn't think about going back there and like sucking the souls of the damned. That would have been useful. Will I? Will I need to? Oh wait, no, wait. I have reach. There's a reason why I grabbed that reach rod. So that I can do magic missiles at range. No, okay. Who doesn't activate reach rods to do magic missiles at range? I can do a regular one and cover both of them, I think. This will do shit. There you go, Swarm's gone. He got messed up. You're already singing, so you just move forward. And you just failed the perception check, so there's a trap down there. I gotta be careful.
Don't hold back.
5 foot forward and meditate. Give everyone a little bonus. 5 foot forward. Why can I say that you're my enemy? I don't know.
I will resist.
Oh, I forgot to turn off deadly aim. Well, we got a hit. I'll take it. I couldn't core it anyways. Bismuth, you come back because you got hurt, so I can heal you. I can't slumber anymore, but I can lower its AC. And it passed its will save. It's not the greatest, but he hasn't gotten a kill, so he's not invisible. All right, he's gotten a kill, so now he's invisible.
Missed me already.
You do your boop. Good enough for me. I'm gonna go back here to where all those bodies died. All right, Arushle's part of the trap for us. I should be able to get this to activate. I got 4 in there. I'll take 4. I would have preferred 5. I thought there was 5, but maybe I mathed wrong. That's such a tiny trap.
The struggles never cease.
They never cease, Rushle. You are right. Rid of that trap.
I finished here. Is there
Oh, cinematic. Zorgies, rip this mortal apart. Baphomet will pay me handsomely. What?
I regret having to kill you, but I must listen to my mother. Okay. With everyone back around the corner, what are you gonna do? You're gonna attack a Rochelet? This is a weird setup you guys did. Should have like made sure the entire team was closer. You tried to infectious rage my executioner? Why? All right, well, standard operating procedure, walk up, sing at the enemy. Yep, you studied me, and then you ignored me. Kind of wondering why you studied me if you're ignoring me. Bismuth is just going to delay. I don't want to get in Kestiglier's way. Kestiglier can probably kill him. I think Kestiglier can take out the Deadeye. Who's got the worst AC here? 51. 46. You got the worst AC. We're going to target you. Do good, Kestiglier. She can see me. So I'm going to get an attack during this. Please, Kestiglier, get this hit off. All right, now they're terrified. He's not affected. They weren't in range. I was hoping to get them in range. I fucked that up. And I don't know if you... I got a lot of successful intimidate checks. Maybe I did reach them. Didn't look like I did. I don't know how I got that many intimidate checks. All right. You are a big pain in my ass.
No fear!
You are buffed to hell and back. You know what? If I'm gonna have this many buff stripping spells, I might as well use them. Yeah, you better look sad. She went from happy to sad instantly. All right. I'm gonna end my turn now. Good job, Shadow Demon, I guess. Bismuth can now hit on a 2, so you got fucked up. What is your will save at? Your will save's all the way down to a 0. Don't I have a kill effect spell? Would that work? Where was that spell? There was a spell that let him do a will save and a fort save. I thought it was something that my witch had. It is. Can I kill effect this demon? That would be funny as hell.
Surrender or else.
Are you immune to death effects? No. I want you to kill them. Failed its first will saving throw. Now, what does that do? Since I've never pulled this off. They receive a will save to negate the effect. They failed. The save is failed. They become fatigued the first round of the hex. On the second round, they become exhausted. On the third round, they die unless they fort save. Creatures that fail the first save but succeed at the second still are exhausted, and they take a bunch of damage. Slaying the witch that hexed the creature ends the effect, but the fatigue or exhaustion remains. So we got 3 rounds for this bitch to slowly die. Also, she's going to be tired with the penalties she has. I'm not even sure she can hit anyone. Will this tell me your attack bonus? You still have a 15 despite everything. That's a bummer. I guess that's the flat 10 you have. All right. She's likely to die within 3 rounds. If I could put her to sleep right afterwards, that'd just be the best. Like, and sleep time. She just sleeps until she's dead. 3 rounds, you already finished the dungeon. Wait, is that like the boss of this? Or no, you're probably just being sarcastic. Always read into what chat says too much. I don't like any of these people back here. We got named people, we got Baylors. 40, but you have like no AC. Why do you have no AC? Zara has no AC, but you have a ton of AC. You haven't gone yet, have you? Does that skull mean flat-footed? I think you're flat-footed. I'm not going to hit the AC of 50. You've not been penalized yet. You are already scared, and I don't like you. This one has no AC. Fuck it. Kill the one with no AC. Why can I not finger you? That's so obnoxious. Just kill her. I didn't think I was gonna kill her in the first hit. And ridiculous kiddo is level 36. No, it makes perfect sense. Yeah, no, perfect. Is that the one I just killed? I don't know who I killed. All right, don't attack her. I suspect she's not going to do anything. Can I charge out into combat? No. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to do a movement up here. And then I'm going to get more con juice. I need 40 more hit points. Got to get that con juice flowing. I am staggered this first round, but I can ring up to there. Okay, I want to ring Kestiglir. I'll take it. I don't... Okay, you are running in terror. Your turn's wasted. Balor killed my Shadow Demon, but also hurt his own team. What did you just do? Abyssal Storm. Blood Haze. You gave yourself haste. Okay. You did 1d6 electricity and holy damage per cast level to everyone in 40 feet. I think you did more damage to your own team than you did to me. Like, okay, you killed my Shadow Demon. It's a Shadow Demon. It's a free pet I get every round. All right, Executioner, are you still singing? He's still singing. Screw it. Swing at the Balor. I'll teach him. All right, that was her first round. She's what, exhausted now? Now, I could get a full attack on him. However, I wouldn't get a charge. I can't charge him. He's too close. I can charge the one in the back in exchange for an attack of opportunity. Fuck it. What are the chances that the Balor crits? Good enough for me. All right, whatever the hell Azorges is, she's gone. This guy is now re-scared for a whole nother round. We just got a Balor to deal with. Monsieur Balor, I don't like you. I don't much care for Balors with 1,000 hit points and 46 levels, but supposedly only 20 hit die. Supposedly. The fact that they don't count them for their full hit die, I think is like the biggest fuck you. Like, obviously, this thing has like 48 hit die. Play for purpose. All right, now I got, what, a couple rounds to kill this thing? I could haste it down. I could haste one of these and exsanguinate him. I will haste and exsanguinate. No one's around him that's in danger of dying from this. So yeah. Whatever sucks his health out so I can get a Balor for the rest of the dungeon, I'll do it. Oh look, there's another Shadow Demon. Who could have, oh, Shadow Demon, don't attack her. What did you just do? Did you heal her somehow? What the hell just happened back here? You stupid mother... What did you do? I'm not even able to see what's going on with her. She was going to be dead, you idiot. I don't know what just happened. I can attack her, though. I might as well. For some reason, I can't get the knowledge check on her. And I don't know what her saves are. So I'm going to try to put her to sleep. All right, she still has corrupt magic on her. I don't know where she got the health from. But... she's now asleep until if she has corrupt magic, I'm assuming the other effect is on her, so she's just gonna stay that way till she dies.
right, that one's scared, but can be at least removed from combat. I'm gonna finger the Balor and then try to shoot the one in the far end.
Desna, guide my
Good
hand.
enough. Yeah, the Balor only needs a 7 to hit. All right, Val, keep your AC up and get those hits in.
Strike.
Whatever it takes. And then I'm going to have her activate defensive stance to maintain a higher AC. Healer Boy is going to move up and then meditate for everyone. Good job, Baron. He is attacking. Did he go for Val? I think he went for Val. Yes. Okay. So that worked. Yeah, he now only has a 27 to hitting Val, and all of her things is definitely helping her. Wait, no. There we go. Ah, there we go. Her AC is up to 64. I forgot the mutagen gave her natural armor. I forgot about that. That's why I drink the con juice. It's not just health. But something happened in here? Oh, the sneak attack allowed the other guy to attack, I guess. Whatever. It looks like she took health, but I don't see where she... Oh, no. He attacked her, and then she got an attack back on him. Oh. Because he made her pop rupture restraints. So he did get hits on her. His initial hits were high enough. Because he got a nat 20. He missed a lot. Okay. Yeah, her AC kept her alive, but he did get crits. He did get guaranteed hits in there. Like, I swear, in turn-based mode, the game freaks out a lot, and it'll just do the entire enemy's turn in a split second, and you just don't have enough of a, like, you would need another pop-up to be like, this is what just happened in that turn. Like I said, I think she's just gonna die. I don't know why I can't. Well, wait, if I look at her up here, I can. I just can't Y on her. Okay. You're going to be dead. Yeah, you're at exhausted state. You have 800 hit points, and you're literally just gonna sleep to death because you're asleep for that many minutes. As long as the Shadow Demon doesn't attack you, which I suspect it will, unfortunately. And I went so far back, I think I can just charge the Balor backwards. I can. Suck it, Balor. I'm just gonna walk out into the room because I don't want to be... Something is happening with that Balor. He's freaking me out. Can I loot the Balor? I would like to loot the Balor. Apparently I will loot Gorgies, but not the Balor. Don't hit the freaking thing. You're gonna wake it up, you idiot. I want it to die. Stupid Shadow Demon. Oh, it died anyways. I guess that was his third round. Yep, it failed its fort save at the end and then just stopped breathing. Oh, the green... Wait, hold on. Let me get out of turn-based mode. The green thing's supposed to be my Balor. That's why he's getting hurt. That's my... I brought you back to work for me. I forgot I did that spell.
Make your peace.
Why are you not working for me? You're supposed to work for me. Maybe it's just a graphic that's weird. Maybe he'll move at some point. Here's what I'm going to do to sort this out. I'm going to quick save. And I'm going to load the quick save to see if that fixes whatever's happening with that Balor. Maybe we'll just have a Balor standing behind us. There we go. We fixed the Balor. Don't miss the loot on the table. Yes, yes, yes. I saw that when I came in. I was worried about my glitchy Balor, though. Oh, more Elven notes. I still have Elven notes? Does that mean I'm going to find the elf in this dungeon? How are there still elfin notes? All right. Did they come from in here? No, that's just a dead end. Can I stop doing damage to the Balor, please? Like, how much health does this Balor have? Luckily, I heal it for more than the damage he's taking. He takes 9 and then heal. Okay, the damage is over. That part of the spell needs to be fixed at some point.
Rules are made to
All right,
be
you
broken.
heal Val. And all the living things. And
Never
I
stop learning.
will use this one's boops real quick because they're weaker and pointless to heal the undead things. God, there's so little. Just use them up. There we go. We tried. And now I will stand next to Castiglier and heal him correctly.
Does anyone require my counsel?
Free healing is free healing. Okay, we can continue on. I'm not about to lose Castiglier. Let me guess. Another fight around this corner? No?
I sense something.
Close enough.
You called?
Fuck.
We should move.
I'm very confused right now. I'm not in this fight?
I shall not be swayed from my path.
One of them's hitting each other? What is happening up there? I think I got saved because turn-based mode wasn't on, so it didn't force them to treat themselves as if they were in combat.
I will prove my worth.
If she is stealth, they can't see her. She's got a wicked high stealth.
I'm trusting you.
Oh my god, the camera's freaking out because of the stupid tornado. Problem is there's a Gayu. Freaking, we got adventures with Gayu in the back over here. I don't know where you are, but I know you're back there. Don't go through the trap.
My dream.
There he is. How close can she get? Can she disarm this? No, she's gonna have to round the corner to do that. If I just wait, will he get rid of the locust swarm for me? I mean, they're hitting each other. Ah, but then they both heal in the same time. Bummer. Now, if I can create a path, he can charge through and hit this execution leader. And it says he can't. Stupid tornado, why? I can charge through and hit that one. All right, what if you move right a little bit? Please work with me. Move right a little bit. I'm trying to get him to charge without hitting that trap. I would rather hit that one first, but I'll take what I can get. I don't know why you can't charge that one. Go. All right, these two have been spooked out. The one that actually does all the damage hasn't. Huzzah. What I always wanted to be pointless. 5 foot will not get you close, but we might as well try. Tornado ruins camera. All right, same thing for you. I'm just gonna use your action to get you up in the area. Next round you'll meditate. This is what I'm worried about, is him going for Castiglier. So I'm gonna have to lower the audio. I'm gonna have to lower the audio because I'm gonna have to summon the screaming spell. But I'm hoping to do this so I can buy Castiglier a round or two of not dying. And that's a what? Sound effect? It's not a magic chance. Maybe it is. Let's lower that real quick. It's not a magic chance. It's going to be ambiance. 35 down to 0. It's not ambient. Is it voice? Hold on. Is it one of these three? It's not one of those three. What makes that noise? It's not music or ambiance. Literally nothing changes the sound of screaming. Okay, that's good to know. Nothing makes the screaming get quieter. All right, that just means I'm gonna have to lower the overall volume a little bit. All right, that sounds like it's not quite so bad. No, you have to get out of the dungeon. Oh, you have to go back and give it to him. I see what you're saying. Because I can just leave. All right. Well, we'll finish this fight first. $5 foot. What is your AC? I prefer it to be low. That's not as low as I would like. That one is, but I can't hit him without it being force. All right, I guess I'm going for you today. 49, and I think, especially after Corey adding 4, 38 to 49, that's 11 or higher. I don't like it. I don't like it being worse than the 50-50 right now. All right, we'll do less damage. We'll do less damage and just go for the hits. We gotta drop these people.
I will resist.
Why did I only get one attack? I 5 foot stepped, then I did a free, then I shot. It should have been a full round action. Or a... Yeah, I didn't move. It should have been a full round action. All right, whatever. I didn't need my turn. All right, Bismuth, this area is kind of cluttered. I'm just going to move you back here. She can charge forward and tank at least. There we go. Problem is, my Baylor is going to walk on that trap and trigger it and get me in trouble. I'm calling that now. Baylor walks on trap, I get in trouble. All right, you are going to sing at people. Move up there. And then move. This stupid tornado. Like, I love that. Don't get me wrong. Like, I love it in the background. I love the scene of walking around crazy interdimensional tornadoes of doom. I love it. I love it. But camera, work with me. There's got to be like other games have this, or there's like a wall you can see through the wall instead of moving the camera up. Just let me see through the damn tornado. Hey, Theobi, thank you so much. I don't think he's in my sing song, so I'm gonna move around the corner. Still don't think he's in my song. All right, that was never my problem to begin with. Well, he exists now. Swing or stabby. All right, 5 foot over. Meditate. Give people them buffs they want. But please don't walk on that trap. Whatever you do not walk on that trap. Did you get someone? Why did I try to do? Oh, the spell. I was like, I didn't do a damn thing. You lying. All right, I'm gonna move over here. Sucks DLC has moved to March. Kingmaker maybe, or CRPG? I already played Kingmaker too many times. Divinity Original Sin 2 or Pillars of Eternity 2. I don't like those. You can play Pillars 2 if you did not play Pillars 1. Pillars 1 is nice. What was I doing? Oh yeah, trying to not die to this Gayu Stormcaller who has not moved yet. I think I bought some time. I would love to have like a legit wall right now over there. I don't think that's gonna happen. Can I cast this back here and get that swarm in it? No one is... Actually, I am. I was say no one is close enough, but they are. Uh-oh. I lost the UI again. What is it about the control spell to aim at the ground that makes the UI turn off? I don't know why it does that. All right. As I was trying to say, if I do this, I will catch me in it for extra damage, but I will fuck them up. I'm going to hurt him for this. 40 damage is going to go through his temporary hit points. Because I think he's close enough to get hit twice. I'm going to have to avoid it. I would love the extra damage, but I can't risk Castiglier being that far forward. I'll do this one. Okay. And then that one wasn't Swift? Wasn't a 6th level or lower spell. Why would it be Swift? That makes sense. Why is that even still here? Airlift, what are your stats again? I just don't like your physical. We're gonna magic missile you. Immune to magic missile. I never check. You know what it is? With the amount of times I forget to check to see if they're immune to sleep, or the amount of times I forget to check to see if they can even be magic missiled, I am all of the antagonists in every freaking like kids show. I'm the reason that like every other week you have to hear, I play Pot of Greed. Pot of Greed lets me draw 2 cards. Because every single time I'm like, that's right. Immunities, you can't put the elf to sleep. I could still be considered the dumb. I need him to ring her so that she can hit that. I'd like to get the swarm out of there, please. But I cannot, so in the meantime, I will go for you. What are you down to for your AC? 49. I'm getting a 4 buff. It was a 9 to hit, 11. I think the first 2 shots in damage mode should hit now.
Prepare yourself.
Yeah, it was a 7. I was right on that. Why would you go for the swarm through the wall? All right. I don't know why the guy you still hasn't moved yet, but I'm glad about that. Because now's where I get punished. Nope, he still hasn't moved. What is he doing? He's healing a lot. I don't know how or why he's healing a lot, but he is healing a lot. I could drop the Deadeye, but that would get me out of danger. I could just charge the Stormcaller. How about that? How about we charge the Stormcaller? Try to kill it before it kills us. Castiglier is a dead man now. F in chat to pay your respects to his life, as he ain't coming back. We haven't triggered this trap yet, so you just stay out of that. You run forward and save Castiglier, please, for the love of God. No, I hit the swarm, not the dude. I'm an idiot. Well, I mean, I heard it. All right, what is this thing's will save down to? Not low enough. Evil Eye's attack rolls. He's immune to Evil Eye. Oh, God. Skeletal Executioner. Go up here. This way you're not inside the circle. Maybe he'll prioritize people who aren't in the aura. Maybe. Ring Ruchelet. Here he goes. Oh, good. He avoided the trap. All right. There's a... Ooh, Baylor did shit. He didn't trigger the trap, and he hit the stupid collar. Maybe the Baylor will get its attention. Shadow Demon. Wherever you are. All right. Everyone's in his way to try to get the attention off of Castiglier. And this person's destroying Castiglione, the archer. You bitch. Who's still around? I've got a ring. Targeting you. Please die. The extra shot should hit the swarm. Swarm is gone. Gayu passed his turn again. Full attack for the win. All right, we got to pause because we're about to all get tagged because this idiot is trying to move into position.
Please, allow me.
So I'm going to say, no. Everyone wants to stand over there and see if that'll interrupt what he's doing. It did. Okay, I stopped him walking on that. I'll heal everyone in a second as soon as I get rid of this trap that I'm really worried about. No, Biddy. I don't know what you're doing, but stop. She tried charging that at full speed. I cannot wait to get myself killed, she called out to the crowd. All right, stopping the screaming. Back to the main audio. And a quick save, because I want to do that fight again. That fight was perfect. Went through Canaveras for the 4th or 5th time because I did not like my previous attempt. Do you like story games? Maybe Disco Elysium. Put it on story until the end of Act 2 for replays. I can see that. Already done. Disco Bismuth is helping. No, she's not.
I need to concentrate.
Exactly. I need to concentrate. There was someone to heal. All right, you're right. I completely forgot that I can actually just leave this dungeon again, and we can go back and give the man the pages. All right, hold on. Let's head back out. Let's go give this man a page. I don't think he'll do anything. I probably missed like 20 pages. They're in the dumbest locations around the world. All right, let's do this. Yep, collect all. So we can just leave at any time to like re-rest if we need to. But I gotta be careful about that maybe because of dates. Why does it do that screen?
She's the key.
All right, where are you, story boy? It's like curious. All my friends are sitting out here doing nothing while I save the day. Story boy. I got your paper again. The purple flame covers my eyes. I cannot turn away. It follows my gaze. I cannot close my eyes. It'll follow there too. The heart of the tower burned out of my sight. I'm not sure I'll ever be able to see my dear Galarian again. Wounded, groaning from the consequences of earthfall, but no less loved because of that. Exhausted, I sit down on the cold floor of the laboratory. All my work was in vain. I wasted my entire long elven life looking for something that turned out to be useless. I didn't understand what really mattered to me. Galarian, such as it was before Earthfall, does not exist anymore. There's another new Galarian, a young one that is surviving, fighting for its life. By connecting it to another plane, I would have destroyed the new Galarian, making an extension of the other plane. Instead of trying to save old Galarian, I should have helped the new one. I was supposed to preserve the memory of old Galarian, to gather the knowledge and heritage of the lost civilizations, and give them to the world when it needs them. For at some point, it will rise from the ashes without any help. I believe this now, and deep down, I always have. So that's how you lost your sight. Looks like it. I still only see this purple flame. After so many years, it became quite dear to me. You almost opened the world wound. You're right. It would have been a terrible crime against Galarian murder. A murder. At the time, I was so much weaker. Wouldn't have been able to resist a demonic invasion. Luckily enough, I was wise to stop. Rise, elf. This is not the end. The masterful voice seems to ring in my head. A silhouette of an angel appears in the flame. Purple flames are reflected in her gleaming steel armor. She has no face, just two fiery eyes burning deep in the steel hood. Rise, elf, and bow to the will of Pharasma. Why is Pharasma involved? The storyteller's voice changes subtly, becoming loud and adamant. Rejoice, elf, for the Lady of the Graves has deemed you worthy. You pursued your goal despite the opinions of those around you and even fate itself, but you managed to stay your hand once you realized your mistake. You have saved Galarian from yourself. For this, the Lady of Graves wants to give you a gift. You will become her usher, an immortal psychopomp. You will take a place at my lady's side and become the keeper of history, not just for Galarian, but for all the planes. In return, Pharasma requires one thing. Tear up your bark-covered notebook. Let the knowledge you obtained remain a secret for many generations of Galarians after you. The storyteller gulps involuntarily. Pharasma herself sent this herald to me. For the first time in my life, I, the last mage of Keonan, who proudly looked in the eyes of demon lords, feels unsure. My hand feels for the notebook on the floor. My fingers run over the tree bark cover lovingly. I don't need eyes to recognize it. I know its cracks and all of its bumps. It's like my child, the only meaning of my meaningless life. I don't want to destroy it. I can't find it in me in order to obey the order, the Lady of Graves. Yo, I know what I know what that's like. I mean, dying. Who needs it? Why not just keep living? So you refused Pharasma? I did a stupid thing, didn't I? I, the last mage of Keonan, was just a fool who had lost his purpose in life and then dared to disobey a goddess. If I were her, I would have ordered the herald to destroy this deranged old man. All right, tell me about the herald. The steward of the Skeen? The steward of the Skeen. Warrior and herald of Pharasma's will. The Lady of Graves sends her to restore the balance of fates and also to pronounce a great prophecy. Her interference in the fates of the world is almost imperceptible, and only a few remember meeting her. Don't you want to live forever? My mind wants to say yes. I should have destroyed my dangerous notes, but my heart says otherwise. For this knowledge is also part of old Galarian's heritage. I, a child of that lost world, created it in my reckless pride. If I want to preserve all of Galarian's heritage, do I have the right to choose which part should be wiped out of history? I am ready to undergo any punishment for my refusal, but the steward of the Skeen only looks at me quietly as if pondering something. The knowledge in your hands must not see the light. This is beyond question, but my lady is merciful and has agreed to make concessions. You will tear the pages out of your notebook and along with it, out of your own memory. You will scatter the pages throughout the world and your memory will be purged. You'll be immortal, but pure, like a newborn babe. Use your new life to keep the memory of the fallen and seek the truth about your own past. As soon as you remember this moment, you will lose your immortality and will have to answer my question again. Will you choose to become a servant of Our Lady, or will you prefer to live out the short time you have left? So what, Pharasma punished this dude? Like, oh, you won't get rid of your book? I'm a merciful goddess. Don't worry about it. I'm going to take all your knowledge anyways. Scatter it to the four winds. Someone's going to have to collect that fucking shit, and you're not going to remember why the fuck you're doing it. And then, after years and years and years of basically having amnesia, only then will I allow you to have your memory back. And then I'm going to ask you the same fucking question again. Are you going to fucking serve, or am I going to have to delete your memory again? This is why we follow Urgathoa, the Lady of Hedonistic Delights. Why the fuck do we have to listen to this lady and die? Just let them become undead. Exactly. I find no strength to answer and only nod. The steward raises her hand and we both find ourselves in a whirlwind. I see nothing but the purple flame and the glowing image of the herald, but the rest of my senses tell me we are rushing through many places. I hear seagulls crying and smell the salty ocean air, followed by the rumble of a raging volcano. The bracing wind of the plains changes to the dry heat of a desert and then the blistering cold of a snowy mountaintop. In each of these places, I tear out a page and give it to the wind. It grabs the new toy from my hands and it takes it far away to hide from me for many years. With every torn page, I start to forget. What did I do in the Ivory Labyrinth? Why did I live in Alucianera? And did I ever? Wait, did I live there? I don't know. The name Kaini seems vaguely familiar, though I don't remember why it should mean anything. Maybe it was my name. Exhausted, I fall down on the withered grass. I remember this is how the woods of my home, Keonan, used to smell. My mind drowns in the darkness. I don't see the steward any longer, but I still hear her voice. Look for your past, elf, and gather the stories of Galarian, for this is your calling. I name you the Storyteller. When you remember this moment, destroy the dangerous knowledge that has once again fallen into your hands, and Pharasma will see you in her halls, and you, strategist, help him with this. Help him make the right decision. Wait, no, hold. I don't see the steward any longer, but I still hear her voice. So he's talking about, he's still remembering her. Look for your past, elf. That's what you said way back when. And gather the stories of Galarian, for this is your calling. I name you the storyteller. This is still in the past. When you remember this moment, destroy the dangerous knowledge that has once again fallen into your hands, and Pharasma will see you in her halls. And you, strategist, help him with this. Help him make the right decision. How old am I? Am I super old? Either Pharasma, which I don't think it is in her domain to know what happens in the future. Either Pharasma's herald told this dude words for him to remember thousands of years in the future, or am I I'm not the storyteller. And if so, why the fuck is Lady Pharasma telling a lich what to do? Again, this does not make sense. This does not address a lich story path. No matter, either I was there in the past or they're talking about now. Well, maybe if it was in the past, it would make sense because I wasn't a lich then. If it's predeterministic bullshit, then she should have known I was a lich. It wouldn't ask a lich to help her. We're all the storyteller. You're a reincarnation of the kinky friend. That makes sense. Pharasma, yeah, Pharasma asking the lich to do the right thing. The old man drops on his knees, his hand clasps a bark-covered notebook to his chest. His voice trembles. What should I do, strategist? I've gathered the stories of Galarian for so long, looking for my past, and now I've found it. Should I accept her proposal and be reborn, or do I refuse and die? So you got your name from Pharasma? Well, does that mean I did get every page? I suppose so, and for my real name, I remembered it. The name of the last Archmage of Keonan, an old, unwanted, unassuming name. It doesn't suit me anymore. I am the storyteller, and I would like to remain so to the end of my days. What will happen if you accept? I will die and be reborn in the new guise and join the servants of the Lady of the Graves. The secret and dangerous knowledge of how to merge the planes of the world will die with me. No, it wouldn't. No, the knowledge to merge the world is held by Arilu Vorlesh now. I just thought of that. This entire subplot has already failed. If I go and die, then no one will know how to merge the worlds anymore. I say to the dude who's killing the lady who also merged the realms together. I kind of think that cat is out of the bag. That cat isn't, there's no bag near that cat. That cat is vacationing in the chicken coop and is nowhere near the bag. You can't put the cat in the bag after the cat has eaten your chickens. It's just a full cat. All right, what happens if you reject? I will stay here. I'll keep my secret knowledge to hide it in the most far away and safest place I can find. My age will catch up with me, and I think I'll still have a few years to write books with the stories I've gathered, or tell them to someone I will take on as an apprentice. As you see, any choice means death for me, but I'm not afraid. I, having seen the death of thousands of civilizations, know better than many what is enough. What do you want? Oh, if only I could answer this question. It would be safe to assume several thousand years would be enough to make a single decision, but obviously, the last Archmage of Keonan is also the most indecisive creature in all the planes of the world. So the choice is he accepts, the knowledge is destroyed, which is utterly pointless, but he spends the rest of eternity working for Pharasma. Or he refuses, he still keeps it secret, and he gets to die of old age, and then he just dies, but he doesn't become a servant of Pharasma. I don't think he wants to become a servant of Pharasma. Otherwise, he wouldn't have rejected to begin with, one. And two, if he's asking me, I don't like anyone working for Pharasma because I'm a lich. So we're going to go with no. Like, I think he doesn't want to admit it to himself, but I think he'd rather die than hide knowledge. I honestly think that he would rather die because he already basically chose that. He was like, no. He's like, I'm not doing that. So she fucking straight punished him. And then the question is, do I go crawling back to the abusive relationship? So, yeah, we're going to go with no. Yeah, no. Knowledge must be preserved. There is wisdom in your words. Pharasma, Lady of Graves, I have made my decision. I will keep my knowledge for Galarian. I reject your proposal. Nothing happens in response. No lightning happens. The ground doesn't open wide. There's just some cold air and a quiet sigh. Well, that's it. Now everything's over. I know my story. The one I yearned for all these years and that I had once hidden from myself. And all this because of you. Thank you. You've given me the greatest possible gift. Myself. No reward can measure up to your merits, but still, please accept for me a grain of knowledge that you've helped me discover. All right, tell me about Pharasma's gift. Oh, no, that's just doing that again. Well, what are you gonna, you said accept for me something. Except for me, there's nothing happening. Is Finian dark? Is this a new Finian? Oh, because he now has his brain back. Hello, Finian. I'm coming to again. How long have I been here? They kept me in a cage for 3 days. Oh, no, he is just remembering that. Okay, no, that's just the old info. It looked like it was dark. Thank you for your story. Yeah, he said, except for me, this grain of knowledge, and he didn't give me a damn thing. What the hell did he do? I mean, we completed the quest. I'll accept that. Yay on completing the quest. So we have literally nothing left other than, hey, win. Your main target is me, the writer of these words. I'm waiting for you. Main target is me, the writer of these words. Are you the one writing my journal? Did you sneak into my camp and write in my journal? That's fucking creepy. Don't do that. No, I realize that, but the idea is weird. Okay, let me make that clear. I see what you're saying, and I did sound like that. My argument is not that Pharasma is bound like an ancient Greek god to follow a rote thing of what her domain is. However, the idea that a god would assume or even ask that a lich, one of the highest, most determined decisions of fuck Pharasma, would do anything for her is crazy. You know, like, not why she should not have been able to ask that on a truly personal level. Out of everything that stands against her, literally, in my opinion, a lich is the most. Urgathoa, like, I would actually put Lich above Urgathoa in saying fuck you to Pharasma, because Urgathoa just got the fuck out of line. Like, there was a line, the Procession of the Dead, and Urgathoa was so hedonistic and self-absorbed. Urgathoa was like, nah, I don't want this. I want to go back and keep enjoying shit. So she just left. Like, that wasn't like a determined thing to be like, no, I reject this. That was kind of a, I'm hungry. So, like, I would almost say Urgathoa happened to become an undead deity. A lich is doing horrendous arcane shit to specifically never even go in front of Pharasma. Like that, like every other undead, I think it's mostly out of your hands. A lich is the only one that's like, I'm taking my own fate by the horns and I'm never going to her realm at all. A lich, Pharasma should not assume that a lich would ever say yes. Undead don't go back to the life circle. Yeah, that's so I'm like, does it? Because everything else is kind of done accidentally. Is there another intentional undead? Like, you could say a vampire's like, oh, well, I willingly give myself to this vampire to turn. So that's kind of a thing. But you could also say that they're just doing it to become a vampire, not necessarily to
not die. Like, a lich is technically just a wizard. They're just a wizard who just refused. They're like, no, I'm specifically not dying. Like, I think the closest you can get is a vampire. And that's if a vampire is willingly turned. And even then, that's not the same thing. You're getting turned by a vampire. Like, I got assisted by Lich Daddy, don't get me wrong. But for the most part, that's done on your own cognizance. The idea that you're asking a lich is just baffling. All right, so this, did I quick save a second ago? I did. Okay. No need a quick save again.
I'm prepared.
I'll take care of it.
I shall not be swayed from my path.
I'm going to send her first in stealth mode, since this apparently has half avoided certain combats. Yep. You're green, though, not red. Why are you not red? Because the cinematic hasn't started yet. All right, so yeah, it wanted to draw me into a fight, but it couldn't. There are guys over there. I don't know how good her stealth is.
I will prove my worth.
Why do they attack each other? Like, I know they heal, but if I sit long enough, might they kill each other? Like, because they're not healing higher than they're critting. Can I Y on him? Yeah, he's lost 300 hit points. I'm just gonna wait. Did her head roll off the map? All right, well, they seem to have stopped hitting each other. So I think I got the only free kill I'm getting out of this. All right, I think that's the only free kill I'm getting for no reason. Worth it, though.
I can do this.
She can do this. All right. I need my team to come up here. No. I did order everyone. You're right. I'm sorry. You go back over there. Can I get you to sneak down this wall? You don't have much stealth, so I don't think you can. It'd be great if I can get you re-invisible. Can you charge? No, not yet. I feel like I hate the melee person more. But the flying one's likely to die easier? No, you have a lower AC. All right, you have True Seeing. What do you have? Do you have True Seeing on? This one doesn't have True Seeing, so that's a flat-footed. Yours is going to be the flat-footed AC, so you're actually way lower and easier to hit. Yep, all right, you're going to die. Sorry.
I will defend my dream.
Now that one's spooked. He's gotten his kill in. She's going to run forward. She's going to run forward. Bismuth is going to wait around. This one is spooked and still flat-footed. So you're on 45 AC, which I think is low enough for me to not worry. But we are staggered this round. So I only get one hit anyways.
Make your peace.
And I still fucked it up. Okay. Well, I tried. Spinning around, getting everyone up in the combat range. Pestigleer, you can charge the next person who is spooked. If they're spooked, they're flat-footed to you. He's not, and he's going to be doing it kind of as a semi-touch. So he should just be able to get this kill off. All right, she's dead now. My friendly Baylor will come up. We'll do his try to cast Infectious Rage on someone. All right, you did nothing with that Firestorm. I can't Evil Eye you. But what I can try to do is come up here. How big is my Giggle? My Giggle's pretty damn big. I'm going to give him Fortune.
Because he's going to have to charge into 2 Gaius and then giggle about it. So he has fortune for an extra round, which I think is shown here. He now has 4 rounds of roll twice, take the higher number. Archer in the back is trying to shoot Ember like a bitch. Please don't die, Ember. Okay. Fuck you in the back. Fuck you and everything you just rode in on.
Strike.
Stop her from doing that ever again. Bismuth, you can't hit anyone. I don't want you getting in the way, so I'm going to wait a turn on you. Arushale, can you just shoot her if she's going to be a bitch?
I will resist.
Fuck it. If you can ignore a wall, I can ignore a wall. You want to play this fucking game? Let's go. All right, me versus some Gaius. I don't think they're close enough to hurt Val, and this is the best time to pull off one of these big ones. All right, that one's been used. Yep, didn't hurt Val. Got a bunch of health off of them. You can't do anything, and I don't know how you got that hurt. So you just wait back here, I guess. Can you, like, bad touch yourself? You cannot bad touch yourself. All right, worth a try. Put on mirror image, I guess. Maybe that'll help. You make sure Ember doesn't die. Give me a heal, please. Actually, no, fuck that. Mass heal. Because I just remembered that gives everyone temporary hit points if they're within the range of it. And yet somehow it didn't heal Ember. It says I healed Ember for... Oh, it did. Full health plus 6 temporary. That's how hurt she was. All right, Castiglier. You're invisible. I think they have True Seeing, though. They do have True Seeing. I would love to take that off. But they have True Seeing, so you're not... Doesn't matter if you charge or flat-footed. So flat-footed touch on a charge. Their AC is going to be 47, probably 43 AC at best, probably like 46 at worst. Well, you might as well try it. No, you're going against AC 2. How were you against AC 2? No, their AC is only 51. I just didn't understand how much of an attack bonus I had. Okay, that was amazing. He nearly killed a Gaiu in 1 round. All right, come on up, Baylor. God, are you slow? No, 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 you bitch. Fuck. Really? After all of that, you're still going full swing, you son of a bitch? Fucking cheating assholes. I should have done the defensive one.
You should have run. Prepare yourself.
And now he's got high AC because he's not charging. It's not flat-footed. All right, if that's the way you're going to be, you bastard. I can death clutch you, right? I thought that was basically power word kill. Do I keep forgetting what this is? He does get a fort save. Fuck. Well, that was wasted. Lich Daddy, you mean the special sports sector since he was a sorcerer? Oh, yeah, that's right. He wasn't even a necromancer. I have no clue how that works. So he dropped him like asshole. I'm gonna 5 foot up and then meditate. Get him, Baylor. Oh, Jesus. He just punted him into a wall. Stop breathing on me. He just punched that dude into a wall and then he shrunk. All right, I can't Evil Eye. I can Misfortune you, though. So, you know, go fuck yourself.
This will hurt.
How big is this map? Fuck me. I'm gonna have to take a sleep, aren't I? Because I can't raise the undead. After all of this, how is there not a spell for me to raise my undead? That's just stupid.
Desna, guide my hand.
Even with what she's got, it's still nothing. Actually, should be ringing the Baylor. Baylor can actually hit him. What are you doing? You don't get to do that. Why do you get like 2 fucking spells per turn? It's so fucking cheap and bullshit. You're immune to shaken. Are you immune to sleep? He is immune to sleep. All right, pull back, Ember, so you don't die.
Don't hold back.
Oh, Jesus, she actually got a good hit in.
Make your peace.
Now we're getting the numbers. As soon as I call it out, we stop getting the numbers. That's what I get for calling them out. Dual wield non-tower shields. They won't let me dual wield shields. Call that the wall. What an ass. I don't remember. Can you take ability score damage? Oh, but I hit Bismuth with that. That's not good. Why was that swift? Must be because he was doing so many damn spells on me. I'll just use the other one then. More con damage. Suck it. I hate you so much. I'm gonna have to rest to get Kestiglir back. What? What the fuck is the Shadow Demon doing? You traitorous bitch. What are you doing? It won't even let me attack it. Oh my God. Well, go out there, stab it. More people, more help. Okay. You, bring her back. Actually, no, everyone was getting hurt. Just do the mass one again. Mass heal. Bring her back and give everyone else temporary hit points. Thank you, Baylor. My longest friend. The fact that they took out Kestiglir is such a fucking pain in my ass. Or it means right now our primary DPS is the Baylor. We'll do a quick save.
Keep your calm.
Problem is, at some point, we're going to have, like, the... Can we outrun this before it kills us? Why did my spotter not spot the Wail of the Banshee before it just destroyed my team? No, I think we're about to lose more. That was just who had done the check so far. I paused it right when it started. You know, for someone who's supposed to be spotting, you do a piss poor job of being in front of the fucking formation. Jesus.
I'm glad I was useful to you.
Can you stand in front, please? Or are you just the world's worst scout? Also, how did she get hit? She has this. She should be immune to negative energy effects. I guess it's just a death effect, not necessarily negative energy. That's bullshit.
I'm prepared.
All right, we'll sneak her forward again for the next cinematic.
I'm always ready.
No, not you, Val. The one who's sneaky.
I'll be swayed from my path.
I don't know if you understand this, Val, but you're big. All right, any fights coming I need to know about? I'm gonna guess in the big circle. I'm gonna guess there's a fight in the big circle. Only if the creepy purple shit's anything to go by. Am I supposed to recognize the game? Emizumudem? Should I recognize this name? I don't recognize that name, chat. Whale is unholy damage. Ah. All right, quick save before this. Fucking one major DPS down. The quivering pile of metal bars, a little resemblance to a living creature. The voice addressed to you is the only sign of sentience. Identification process complete. Crusaders recognized. Crusaders are enemies of Aureliu Vorlesh. Not a crusader. Shut the fuck up. Initiating protocol communication with a potential ally. Step 1, a request. Crusader, I ask you to attack and kill me. Huh? Are you a robot? What the fuck are you talking about? I require death. Who are you? Name, Emilslen, creature type, inevitable. Okay, no, it is robot. Status, prisoner, objective, termination. Why is there an inevitable here? If that's the creature I'm thinking it is, an inevitable is an automaton from the lawful neutral plane of... It's not Arcadia. It's got the gears. Literally the entire realm is just a bunch of intermeshing gears. It's like everything's lawful. There's like 3 major races from there. And the inevitables are like supposed to be the arbiters of contracts and shit like that. So if you're like a big enough of a person and you violate a contract, this realm opens up and just fucking automatons come out to enforce the contract. Mechanist, thank you. Why are you here? Necessity. My existence sustains the energies and integrity of the Threshold Fortress. The Threshold Fortress protects Aureliu Vorlesh. Conclusion. My existence sustains the enemies of order. My existence must be terminated. Obstacle. Existing protocols. Self-destruction is prohibited. Self-defense is permitted. If you attack me, you will activate my self-defense protocols. I will defend myself. I will be destroyed in battle. This scenario fulfills the objective and does not contradict existing protocols. Oh, wait, no, hold on.
Test. No. No, 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 no.
No, 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 no. There we go. Error. Please don't hurt me. Please, please. Wrong one. Please. Please, please. Please don't hurt me. Why are you so high? There we go. I should have been reading like this. Conclusion. The Crusaders need to reach the most secure areas of the Threshold Fortress. My death will cause the collapse of Threshold's defenses. Therefore... No, that was way too high. Therefore, Crusaders must terminate my existence in order to achieve their objective. Risk assessment. My death may cause Fortress exterior structure to collapse. It may become difficult to return to the entrance of the fortress. Yes, they are. The Modrons are geometric shapes. The Inevitables are just the robots that walk around. They work together like gears. Isn't it amazing? Wait a sec. So if I fight him, I can't go back?
If I fight him, I can't go back. We'll be at the end game, right? That's what he's saying. Chaos will prevail. Wait, if you die. Chaos will prevail. The defensive and load-bearing magical structures that sustain the integrity of the threshold will be destroyed. There's a high risk that the fortress exterior walls and gates will collapse. However, my death will also destroy the defenses around the heart of the threshold. The heart of the threshold is the heart of the world wound. The location is currently inaccessible to Crusaders. Therefore, you have to kill me. I have to go, but I will return. All right, so I have to kill this man to proceed to the end game. Meaning, I have to... This was the dungeon, I guess. I have to leave. If I can't go back out and I have to camp to bring back my undead person,
then I have to go back and camp, or else he's never going to be here for the rest of the game. Which means we're going to have another round of buff your characters. You can rest inside the dungeon. Can I? It didn't let me earlier.
Anyone require my counsel?
You can just rest inside the dungeon, idiots. I thought I specifically had to go outside. Well, I'm definitely resting before this. Ah, but I get corruption. I'm surprised that's the only corruption I get. I can make my own tacos, Ember. Help him do protective rituals. What is the taco? Do I want to make tacos? +4 to all ability scores. +5 to all skill checks. +3 to attack and damage rolls. All skill checks and saving throws for a day. So +4 to all is technically only a +2 to everything. Demon Slayer Soup is a +3 to everything. We might do Demon Slayer Soup. Though this does give us 2 to AC. That's a big difference. This does not give us AC. It gives us saving throws. Do any of these do ACs? That's +1 to AC. That's 2 to damage rolls. So basically, our choices are 3 to attack and damage rolls and saving throws, or 2 to attack, damage rolls, saving throws, and armor class. I guess we're gonna eat tacos to the end. Taco bonus is a cooking. Oh, I mean, they all stack. Demon Slayer Soup was a cooking bonus as well. Yeah, I am aware that they stack. Yeah, we'll stick with tacos. I don't think I'm needing the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, it's because he's dead. You can't keep watch if you're dead. Little known fact. Hopefully the ritual does decent. Let's go Sleeples. What passed out? All right, so we only slept for 9 hours, meaning my buffs are 24 hours. So most of them, / all of them, are in fact still active. So I don't have to buff everyone, but I do still need to do all the buffs on him. So everyone, from what I understand, is buffed correctly, except for my main man.
Keep your wits about you.
Like, she's still big. Yeah, she's still big. So I don't need to do any of that, because everyone's got mind blank, unless it's something that would also affect him. So I had to do most of this. I don't need to do any of it, except all of it. What I'm saving is I don't need to do individuals, and then under Darren, I don't need to do most of those. Just the AoE buffs. Do it. Come on. Cast. Oh, is that whoop it? That whoop was it. Alright, he's got hers. She still has mage armor. She was doing natural armor on him. And she had feather step on everyone.
Smile. The world's not ending just yet.
I don't think we need delay point. Whatever, he might be. I don't know. I keep forgetting what undead he would need to. Don't need to do that. Don't need to do that. Don't need to do that. Do need to do that. He doesn't need Death Ward, but he does need True Seeing. All right. We'll call the buff cycle light. Quick save. All right, Inevitable. Let's do this. But yeah, the Modrons of the realm are like the realm's actual inhabitants. The Inevitables are like the race that lives in the realm, if that makes sense. Like in the Abyss and Hell, the demons and the devils are the inhabitants of the realm. the evil, torturous souls that make up the ground are the soul's inhabitants. Like, they're not the race that happens to be there, if that makes sense. The Modrons are the realm are the Modrons. The Inevitables, they exist there. They do things there. How'd you get here?
Hold on,
Let me lower this. There we go. I was on a deep reconnaissance mission. I was sent by the Axiamites of the Axis to investigate a strange new disturbance in the Threshold Fortress. But I was captured by Aurilu Vorlesh and her demonic allies. Since then, I have remained both her prisoner and her test subject. The Inevitable's essence is used to stabilize the structures that sustain the fortress. The Threshold Fortress is the central location of the load-bearing magical structures that enabled the existence of the World Wound. The Threshold... See...
If you're gonna do something like this, do this almost like Data. Try not to, like, shut things down.
Gotta specify, the Threshold Fortress is the most stable part of the wound, the only part that is minimally affected by the principal chaos of the Abyss. The paradox should not lead to confusion. The Threshold Fortress remains in a state of quiescence, but this is not its natural state. Aurilu Vorlesh uses external sources of power to prevent its destabilization. This is the purpose I unwillingly serve. I supply the power necessary to sustain the Threshold Fortress.
I'm gonna stop that because I can't do it correctly. He should be speaking monotone.
But I keep wanting to do this like I'm a turret. And the turrets always put an emphasis on the end. Are you still there?
I can't do it without it trying to do it like it's a turret, so I'm just gonna quit. It's just not working right. Aurilu Vorlesh, formerly a mortal woman, now a half-demon in possession of mythic powers. Threat level comparable to demon lords. Psychological profile extremely unstable. Her capacity for deep analysis and understanding coexists with her predisposition to manias and fixations. Conclusion: Aurilu Vorlesh is an enemy of order and therefore subject to termination. Comprehensive of all the data will take, by my calculations, 4 days, 6 hours, and 35 minutes. An account of this duration is unacceptable under current circumstances. Proceeding to recount key points and key points only. Point 1. The World Wound is an artificially created planar rift. It is an intersection between the material plane and the plane of the Abyss. We know this. The World Wound only allows demons to travel freely from the Abyss to Galarian and also creates a favorable environment for magical cataclysms, anomalies, and phenomena. Again, we knew this. Point 2. The World Wound's existence was only made possible as a result of the criminal acts of Aurilu Vorlesh. On two occasions, she conducted a ritual to bind a mortal soul, once with the essence of the Abyss and once with a demonic soul. I think we're the demonic soul because we're Suture or something, right? I think that's what we came up with in my flowchart of the mystical gaping bleeding boy hole I have. The soul binding ritual acts as a framework for the intersection of the planes. If this ritual is reversed, the soul will be severed from its bond and the material plane will be severed from the Abyss. This will result in the termination of the bonded soul. The prognosis for its owner's survival, unfavorable. We did know that. Point 3, the World Wound, I guess this is if you didn't do the side quests. The World Wound is an unprecedented violation of order and a powerful weapon of chaos. Makes sense. I will grant your request. Let's fight. Why can I say no, though? If I want to get in there, I gotta kill him. I don't think I see another way of doing this. It'll be an honor to die in battle. Free Immelzen. Alright, he shouldn't have anything crazy. He's an inevitable, but he shouldn't be mythic or anything. Why is... Okay, I guess he just wins. Alright, he had to get a 2 to get Darren. Not what I wanted, not what I wanted. I'm trying to hit Y. There we go. At least you count as correct hit die. Fucking finally someone matches their stats correctly. Okay, I believe this. Immune to magic missile. Remember this. And he is immune to ability score damage and drain. He is immune to mind affecting effects. All right, all of this I understand and all these make sense. I cannot charge him because I am in the way, I think. So he is going to delay. So I can 5 foot over here
Now, Darren might be too close, but I don't think he is. In the off chance he is, I'll avoid doing this. We'll suck his health out. Yep, he is not immune to that, even though theoretically you should not have blood. Please do not step up. Okay. Now can I charge? I still cannot charge. Is it because of Darren or the Executioner? I will delay again. The Executioner will go over here. I think he's immune to stun effects. He is... No, wait, he's an outsider. Shouldn't he be Construct? He is immune to stunned, but not shaken. He is immune to shaken. Bismuth, you get out of the way real quick. You're fine for this combat, but there we go. Please die.
All right, he did a lot. I would have rather he did more, but he did do a lot. The Inevitable's major weakness is fighting him in physical combat. Doesn't have regen. He does have bleed, or he is bleeding. He has saves out the ass. Touch AC is his lowest. Flat-footed is 74. But it's not natural. That's why a lot of these were still hitting, right? Yeah, his AC drops all the way down to 58 because he's wearing armor. Minus 18 AC bonus because of that nonsense. All right, that does mean that she's not hitting. Unless I get a nat 20 on this. I don't see this working.
I will resist.
Yeah. All right, she's not getting a save off. I don't think it's immune to Evil Eye. It's mind affecting effects, and this is mind affecting, so he is immune to it. I'm an idiot. What can you do to piss him off? Misfortune's not mind affecting. Give him misfortune. He did fail his will saving throw. I am super surprised he failed his will saving throw. All right. He is now misfortunalized. I'm going to pull him out of this and make him meditate. All right. Oddly enough, I think she's got one of the best chances to hit him.
Don't hold back.
Nope, I guess not. Even with a brilliant energy weapon, she can't get over his AC. Demon, go. I summon you, Baylor. Jesus. Oh no, leave Custalier alone. I don't know why the Baylor got to go again, and then why the enemy gets to go again. Can I get a turn, please? You want to explain to me why you're fucking cheating, game? Why does he get to go again? Thank the Lord he doesn't overcome misconcealments. I know the enemy just went, but what if, and hear me out, what if we made him go again? There's 105. I'm going to finger a low-level one at him. Do it again. This way I could save Custalier. New objective. Get out of the demi-plane. Where the fuck am I? Alright, quick save. Lawful Elemental's almost double immune to magic missile. Super double immune. That just seems to be a thing they do. It's like making everyone immune to magic missiles. What do we got? Uh-oh. Why? Papers with erratically scribbled calculations, formulas, or words I promise are written in the margins. Okay. Shards of several dozen large diamonds. They appear to have been used in unsuccessful attempts to cast spells. Are these like illusions? Simple diagram of a tower next to a quick sketch of a room with a large crystal in the center. Empty stand that may have once held a large crystal. Resurrection scroll that has been ripped to pieces. Am I supposed to talk to that? Oh, okay.
There are many roads to success.
There's nothing to talk to, right? Okay, just graphics. Are we possessed by ghosts? Game, do you want to explain some things to me? Oh, we're in Arilu's realm? Why the fuck didn't you just say that to begin with? Wait, no, why is there magma here? She's always floating in space. Uh-oh. I don't like big circles. Before we do this,
I need to concentrate.
first of all, because you have some, do them. It's very tiny and ultimately pointless, but it might save me 1 or 2 on myself. Always use the free healing when you got it. All right, now I can get this done in like 1 or 2.
Knowledge is the key to victory.
All right, there we go. All right, what the fuck is the big room for? Oh, I thought it was going to be a fight. Okay, it is. Something about this strange place feels oppressive. The air is still and silent. You can hear the distant echoes of words, promises, and battle cries. You strain to hear what's being said, but can only make out a few words. Finally. Cease, sorcerer. I promise. I promise.
Can't be dismissed as a calculation error. You knew failure was a possibility. Then why? Why?
Her silhouette looks just as surreal as the sound that fills this space. She's not looking at you and seems lost in thought. Her voice is dull and tired, and there's no trace of the hospitality she showed you at the entrance to the forest. Can't be dismissed as a calculation error. You knew failure was a possibility. It's over, Arilu. There's nowhere to go. Or answers. Wait, no, she's been a person about questions this whole time. All right, I need answers.
Yes, it's decided. I will tell you the truth before we fight to the death. Would you like to know why I upended your life?
I think I know, maybe. So speak.
This place is my demi-plane. I created it when I was a prisoner in Threshold. I would slip away to conduct my rituals here in secret. This is where I decided to create what mortals would later call the World Wound. This is where I made all my preparations. Do you understand? Escaping was never my goal. I could have easily disappeared from Threshold.
That's kind of funny, actually.
I could have passed through it like water through sand, but that wasn't my goal.
Are you really in prison when you can just leave to, like, be god of your own little realm at any point?
Some believe that I brought Sarkoris to ruin out of revenge, and I suppose there is some truth to that. I did have reason for revenge. You've been to this secret part of my laboratory and know what I'm talking about. Or at least you have an inkling.
Yes, I think so.
My laboratory. The old house in the middle of nowhere that marked the entrance to my lab. It was the home of Arilu Vorlesh when I was still a mere mortal. I lived there with my son, away from the din of the crowd, and sheltered from the keen gaze of the Sarkorian witch hunters. It was a place where the reality of our world was in close proximity to the abyss, a place where I could study the magic forbidden to all Sarkorians.
Okay, so let's go with the implication here. She had a kid. Kid's going to be, like, my body? Because, okay. Let's go with the implication I'm the kid. Doesn't make any fucking sense. Literally doesn't work, but let's go with the implication I'm the kid. She did the mixing thing, so I have Suture's soul in my body. So I am Suture. So the original me, my soul, is in Suture. Is this how she tried to mix things together? Because there's not been anyone else in this game that could be the kid. They haven't mentioned anyone, unless I'm crazy. Maybe it's the storyteller? No, storyteller was from before her. She learned from the storyteller. Yeah, the only thing she likes is Suture, so that's got to be where the kid's soul is. Or my soul, or something. Okay. But I can't be her kid. Wasn't she originally like an elf or something like that? And I'm a Dhampir. So that doesn't work. It was actually Greymore the whole time. Okay.
I thought I had hidden my home well, but I was wrong. They found it. They found us. At that hour, I was there in the laboratory. That damned laboratory I loved so much. I was absorbed in one of my experiments when the hunters arrived on our doorstep. I was sitting at my desk, recording my observations, thoughts, and calculations, as was my habit. That's when I heard the noise outside. The fight was brief. It barely lasted a moment.
Okay. Okay, that does make sense.
Something was amiss.
Okay.
And hurried out to see what
I'm
was
not the
happening.
kid. We've never found
It
the
was
kid.
Too late. All I could do was cradle the body of my dead child and cry after their departing soul.
She's trying to yank that soul
I
back.
promise.
But you can't yank the soul back and put it in the body, or for some reason she couldn't. So she transferred it because the demons have rules. Devils and demons, they can take souls. So she had them take the soul, put that soul in a demon body, which disposed that demon soul. She had to put it somewhere, I guess. So, but I'm years later. I'm thousands of years after the fact. I don't know where the soul would be in the middle. Why did they attack his son?
Because they saw him with a scroll that he had secretly borrowed from my supply. He was trying to perform a forbidden ritual. Children.
I think I did that. The summoning one with the goo.
Unknown. But for the threshold hunters,
Is that why I did that?
this
That was a
child
stupid
playing
fight.
with a magical trinket he stole from an adult was just as much of a criminal as the worst demon worshippers.
Well, I don't want to do any of these.
Nothing, as it turns out. Look around you. This demi-plane. The first time I escaped from my cell and ran here, I was trying to resurrect my son. I tried many things, but all my efforts were in vain. The soul had already received Pharasma's judgment and had been sent on the path determined by the gods.
All right. So she
Into
didn't
the
work
abyss.
with the demons to I thought the soul's going to be reincarnated or something. No, she literally, it was already lost to the demons.
And when I realized that, I rebelled. But not against my jailers. Not against those who had murdered my child. Not even against Sarkoris. My uprising was against destiny. Death and the laws that the gods had forced upon our lives. I realized then that I wouldn't be satisfied with simply returning my son to life. I had to shatter this order once and for all, and make it so that neither Pharasma and her lackeys nor death itself could ever stand between us.
Death itself is Pharasma, but yes,
Only
okay.
by stepping beyond the bounds of what had been ordained for mortal kind. By obtaining powers that rivaled the divine.
And you thought to do this with the
could we
Abyss?
become free.
At least I did a smart choice and went Lich. Your brilliant thought was to go to the, I mean, I guess it's an extra material realm, but why wouldn't you have just worked with Urgathoa? Urgathoa was around by that point, I think.
And with this newfound purpose, I turned myself into a half-demon. Fusing the spiritual essence of the two planes was the only way I could achieve my goal.
Oh, that's right. Because the soul was in the
I
abyss, she had to do it
let
through the
this
abyss.
into my soul.
You're right, you're
and
right.
Into this world, I opened the world wound. I danced around 3 demon lords, making them assist me without ever revealing my true intentions. They just believed they were dealing with another power-hungry mortal. But in reality, I was after one thing. I wanted to find what was left of my son's soul and give him a new birth. One that would prevent anything from ever harming him again.
All right, so she tracked down the demon that had a constituent part that was her son, Suture, I guess. And the part of the Suture demon essence that she put in my hole was the soul of her son. So that's the demon essence in me. Isn't demon essence. It's the abyssal tainted essence of her son. Okay, I'm following so far.
And then I found you. I chose you because I felt a faint affinity to you. I thought your soul could accept the remains of my son's soul, like the soil takes a seed.
Yeah, all right. I'm tracking.
I thought I could bring back my child by tethering the mangled remnants of his soul to a pure mortal soul untouched by the abyss. I thought the power of the Nahindrian crystals would allow me to protect him forever. That I could tear him away from the dominion of
Did I already get
mortal
rid of that
nature.
essence?
But I was mistaken in both assumptions. Now I'm about to face the consequences of my mistake. You will witness them as well.
I mean, okay, cool. And now we fight? And now I glow. I guess we hit Mythic 10 before the fight starts? And I get a Mythic feat, okay. All right, everything she said there, I was right. Everything she said there, I was right. World Wound, Suture, Boy Hole, Angel, Lich Juice, Dhampir, Demon Juice, Boy Hole, Nocticula. I had the information. What I didn't understand was that the reason, still specifically don't know why she chose me, but what I did not know was that the essence she had put in me from Suture for the Demon Juice and the Boy Hole, I still don't know where the hole came from, was the essence of her child. So hopefully we can talk to her and figure out that one. Yeah, I know. I get that I'm playing the person she chose. I get that. But, like, there's still aspects of it that, like, I don't understand yet. All right, so I get a Mythic feat, and I don't remember what I was ever wanting to do with this. I could choose to get another extra Mythic ability. I could favorite Meta Magic and Bolstered. If I do Mythical Beast, that would apply to Bismuth, right? And Bismuth would gain a bonus with Strength, Dex, and Con equal to 6. So we can make Bismuth. It's not going to be much for the end of the game, but I could make Bismuth strong. Out of sheer meme, I might actually do that. Because I said at the beginning we were going to bring Bismuth to the end. And I think one of the final things would be perfect, that we make Bismuth mythic. We're going to bring Bismuth all the way through with us. Because I don't think I need the rest of this. I'm not that worried. Yeah. My setup was long since completed. So yeah, we're just going to bring Bismuth with us as a mythical beast that we all know Bismuth wants to be. And I get another spell level, I guess. I've not been using like any of these damn things. Prismatic Spray because it's great. Surprised I didn't have it actually. Walk through space. Is that a teleport? Yeah, it is. 1 round per level. There's a way that I can make that be an all-day thing. To just teleport. Wish I hadn't realized I had that spell soon. I would have been putting that buff on all day. Teleport as well as I want. 19 Crewromancer, 8 Lich, 2 Mythic Hero, 1 Fighter. Just so I can hold that 1 shield. Val, you have finally hit the end of your strength. What can we get for you? Weapon Focus Mythic on Bastard Sword? I might actually, just because. So we don't really have anything more I want to do with you in terms of tanking. I could get her extra D6. You already... Oh, she never had Weapon Specialization Bastard Sword.
+2 to attack or +2 to 4 to damage. That's what that would be. Oh no, that's extra feet. That would just be weapon special. I think it applies to both. She caused the boy hole, an opening you to receive purified formless and hinge. Oh, okay. The hole was the essence. I always had the hole and the essence as 2 different steps. That makes sense. Dreadful carnage. That's when you kill people, which isn't gonna happen. I get up your will even more. I think I don't need Ray Shield. I think I already had this for her being a Tower Shield Specialist. You add your shield bonus, not including enchantment, to your touch AC. I think she's already doing that. The mythic things always make me get confused as to what I have. Yeah, explain to me what I've got. All right, let's do it this way. Nope. Whatever it is, it's not adding to her touch AC. Could have sworn Tower Shield Specialist had that. Gains a shield bonus against touch attacks. But it's not necessarily touch AC. Would they stack together? Have I been missing out on a bunch of touch AC this entire time? So I think normally I grab this. No, I've not tried Lost Ark yet. Yes, they stack, probably. Doesn't matter. I'm at the end of the game. I'll take it. Either it works or it doesn't. What do I get you? I mean, there is save scumming. You can do weapon focus, right? What? Point blank shot mythic. If they're within 30, she hits harder. Kind of like that. Deadly aim just makes her hit harder when she's deadly aiming. Yeah, fuck it. You hit harder when deadly aiming. Charge boy McKill everyone, who's now up to what, 10 on her charge, on his charge damage? Jesus Christ. We could add in an extra 1d6 sneak attack. I don't see why not. What can we do with you? You're not even specialized in Scimitar. Oh, let's focus on Scimitar. That way you can get hit even better. Yeah, we'll weapon focus Mythic Scimitar. Darren, we've spent this entire game making you just boop everyone. And you've done great at it. You were like the greatest booper I could have ever hoped to get. Can I somehow make you even better at booping? Can I give you, at the very end of the game, one last curse? Possibly one last curse. I think you can also do the other thing, can't you? Yeah, new mystery. Never remember which one of these I would like, though. Bones. I think if it's a mystery, you don't get much. You just get some spells. I think the other one actually gets you benefits. Well, except for their final revelation. This is true. I didn't think about that. We're about to hit your... We should have hit your final revelation already. So Hellbound wasn't what I'm doing now. That was just so I could make you be immune to fire, which was hilarious. These were getting you revelations. You become one spirit, you gain a bonus on will saves equal to charisma, blind sense, and +4 in castle for all divination spells. Like it. Battle. You gain pounce. Whenever you confirm a critical hit, he's not going into melee, so pounce doesn't matter. Bones. You get power word, kill, and animate dead. Not good. Flame. All spells with fire cast as though empowered. Nature. I think he does lightning. Once per day, you can change what you are, gaining superficial physical characteristics as a full round action. This does not alter your hit die, hit points, saving throws, or anything else. Each time a transformation is made, you're cleansed of all poisons or diseases, restored to full hit points, and heal all ability damage. We could turn him into a plant.
Stone. All spells with acid. He's not an acid boy. All spells with cold. Wind. Is this all spells with lightning? He does do lightning spells. We could auto-empower all of his spells. Oh, animate dead at will. Makes you mind-affecting immune. You're right. If that works that way, you're not wrong. And the life revelation is you're immune to bleed, death attacks. He should have been already. I think he is. Exhaustion, fatigue, nausea, negative levels, and sickened. Yeah, let's turn our boy into a plant at the very end of the game. He drinks so much wine, he has become the berry. Ah, that's a lot of shit popping up.
Fighting for a righteous cause is certainly different from a simple massacre. The former is
Plant
more
Angel, go.
bloody and performed with pinkies out.
I don't know. He still looks human to me. I was expecting him to look different. Want to see if we can see what Plant did. You have Plant listed? Not seeing type Plant. I hope that did something. Otherwise, that's pointless. Oh well. Again, in the game, like we've done our builds. At this point, we're just seeing what funny things we can cram on here. Hellbound made her immune to fire, which was useful. I can make Conjuration stronger. It's not that great. $10 hit points, +1 to all saving throws. Mythic ability. I don't think she has anything to really care about. How about Last Stand? She doesn't die anymore. For 3 rounds, it becomes possible for her to not be dead. I'll take that. And they don't get to be mythicized. So this would not have already taken effect, would it? Oh no, I think it has. Mythical Beast 6. There you go. Yes! Yes! You've unequipped all your shit again! No! But way to go, Ember. Did that work on him? I don't see Mythical Beast, so I don't think it worked on this one. All right, you got to equip your shit again because for some reason you keep unequipping it. That I don't understand why. Stop unequipping crap. Sort by type. You didn't have any rings because you can't wear rings. You had a belt of, I think, Dex 4? Strength and Dex 4. All mentals. One of these. You got a thing up here for dinosaurs. Something. I don't think that was it, but I'll put that on right now. Why does it keep taking your crap off? This is getting so obnoxious. I'm missing a hand slot and armor. We don't have armor. It was either that or it was have you have AC. I think we're gonna do this for now. Just so you can at least tag someone. Wasn't a headband of intelligence. We could do that. Florida charisma and wisdom. You had something up there. And wisdom and charisma. Is that what you had on? I don't know why it keeps taking these damn things off. You didn't have the weapon training gloves. You had something. You were wearing something that specifically called out if you were a pet. And now I don't see it anywhere. Strength and Dex, and that's just 6 to strength. I
guess we'll do that. 6 to all the things. Plasma Death should probably be on him, but he's wearing 4 to strength. You don't hit that much anyways. There you go. He actually heals something now. I don't remember what it is. Something is missing. There was one thing that this stupid idiot was wearing, and it called out if you're an animal companion, you get like a +2 on attack rolls. And somehow I'm unable to re-find this item. I don't know why this game loves taking these items back off of this creature. Connecticut diagram. That was not even close to either of those words of what that item actually is. Here we go. Sturdy Snoot. That's what you wear. All right, everyone else's gear should be fine. Everyone is mythic. I'm gonna save game here and be like mythic 10. There we go. So we can get ready to charge the enemies or whatever the hell's about to happen. Because it said we were in combat.
My skills are absolute. Prove my worth.
If I sneak her around.
You call?
Can't sneak because no reason.
I can do
This will be quick.
I was hoping to set up a charge to get him in position for it. Thank you, game. Thank you. No. You're not going to screw me that way, game. I told you to let her sneak. You should have let her sneak. I'm Groot. Skillabro. All right. I'm going to scoot him left, then have her go forward to reveal. This way you can actually charge. What? Am I under attack?
This is what
I can sneak this time. I guess it was a glitch last time. Okay. Why do they kill each other every time? If I could get a charge on this one, I could mess him up. I don't understand this ritual. All right, who's worse off in this? 1,000, 1,200. Okay. You charge him. Because I can't tell what the hell's going on. Do better. My life is a lie. Are you fucking kidding me? He's flat-footed to you. How is he not flat-footed? That's some cheap bullshit. Okay, whatever. I'm gonna call lies on that. You just move up to get ready for shit. That guy, I think, is susceptible to getting sung at. I'm just not close enough for it. So I'm gonna move all the way to the back. Yeah, I can move past them, so they're flat-footed. You. Oh, she can't get his defense up? Ember, no! He's in range, game. What the fuck are you talking about? I'm looking at his foot. God, this game loves finding ways to say fuck you. Okay, I guess we're not doing anything this time. I will put a fortune on a Rochelet. Oh, that's exactly what I didn't want to see back here. All right, it's pain time. All right, let's go with the maximize empowered feast of blood over here.
All right. Well, the one that he worked on's been dropped. I'll take that. It's not the greatest, but I'll take it. I don't know why I lost the fucking... Why I don't have a fast finger, but... I think he's close enough to hit him, so I won't do that. He's completely in range, game. The hell are you talking? No, he's not in range. We decided that she's not in range. All right, whatever. They're not in range, even though they very clearly are. Okay. Damn, if you're gonna cheat, at least cheat better. If I have reslept, that's too high a spell to prepare. All right, fine. I won't do anything this round. I will sit the rest of it out. Arushale, give me your freaking... Why are you still staggered?
I will resist.
Critical hit for 202 damage, I'll take. Oh god, I don't know which way I gotta run. I think I'm genuinely more scared of the Stormcaller than I am the Balor. The Balor hits. Can't charge you. I can charge that way. I might have to charge her back or just have a tank on the backside. She doesn't attack, she doesn't have AC. No point going either way if I can't get the attack off. No. Initiative said I was next, game. Initiative said I was next. You don't get to skip fucking 3 people and then somehow make his turn way the fuck down there. That doesn't make sense, game. This game loves to fucking cheat on that initiative table. Meditate. For fuck's sake. All right, you start singing. I know you can't affect him, but I think you can affect the ranged one. You can. Oh, good. Keep those numbers down. All right, you. Her giggle is only that short. So you're going to move up. You're going to defense on him. Keep his ass alive. Bidmuth. Come on, Bidmuth. Take out this one. Fuck me, Bidmuth. Castiglier, you cannot get a charge. You can get a full attack, which I don't think would kill him because you're not getting a charge in. But you can't take out the Deadeye. Alright, Deadeye dead. My turn. Can I swing a Feast of Blood on? No, it's AoE. Might as well go for multiple people. I'll swing a maximized Feast of Blood on this side. You gotta do both sides of this. He was clearly in the circle. Okay, thank you, game. I don't know what's going on with those targeting circles. So run the stop cheating game trainer. Ah, yes, that. What is your AC at? So unnecessarily high.
Prepare yourself.
Don't I have Be Blessed? How am I missing these? Stop rolling such shit, Arushale. For fuck's sake. Keep your AC up.
Don't hold back.
Should have had this active to begin with. Where is he? What are you doing? All right, he's just Cone of Colding. That's not preferred, but I'll take it. Can I ring him way over there so he can charge back and kill? I can. That's what I'm going to do. Singer Boy. Run all the way over there. No, keep going. Get these two in it. Good job. All right, she's keeping Protective Luck on Castiglier. I can't evil eyeball this man. She's already been buffed. Protective Luck her. Keep the tank going. I suspect that Stormcaller's dead and around, so I'm going to focus on this side. Doesn't need to be maximized. Didn't even work last time anyways. Gonna get him in the circle? Thank you. Thank you for counting this time. Alright, Castigliere can charge back. Alright. Scary guy dead. It's just you idiots. And a Shadow Demon. Where are you going? The hell did you just do? Took out his anger on the Shadow Demon. Fine. See if I care. No, genuinely, see if I care. Alright, I don't like you anymore.
Desna, guide my hand.
Your AC is so low, I should have been in damage mode, but it doesn't matter if you're already dead. That means it's Val's turn. Val can't reach him because of her defense. I thought she had that reach, but I guess not. So Val's just gonna end that mode and drink her orange juice. Oh, he's meditating. He can't move either. All right, you come over here. You're still singing. Yeah, whatever. Just attack for defense. Can you evil eye this man, lower his AC? Evil eye all the way. All right, what do you have left? I think it's just a Baylor. I don't think Baylors are immune to magic missiles in this. They are not. Suck it, Baylor. He's got to walk all the way around. The poor life of a Castigliere. Ooh. He didn't like that song. Okay. I didn't want him anyways.
Make your peace.
I'm gonna shoot you in the face for that.
Strike!
She's got her defense up. I'll take it. I can't turn this back on because I don't know why. I can remeditate. You can lower his saving throw. And then have a giggle. When they add a Dota character to Pathfinder? I don't want him to charge yet. He might get the kill. Can he charge? He can charge. Gonna delay his charging because I need a new pet. This is a new realm, meaning I lost my old pet. So, flay for purpose. Alright. If he dies now, he will rise again as my pet, and that Shadow Demon fucked me, did he? No, he didn't. Go, Castigliere. My Baylor. Alright, we gotta fucking... Is it working this time? I was supposed to say we got a quick save and get out, but... No, I think it's working this time. Yeah, okay, it's working this time. Loot the bodies. What's my map? Something more to loot. Alright, I see a rip to get out of this stupid demi-plane, but is there another way out? Is there anything I'm missing? Knowing my luck, I'm gonna like miss something at the very end and be like, oh, you should have known to grab the yellow crane of obscurity. Only when unfolded and mixed with the green zombie of fucking diphtheria can you truly become the world's greatest lich. Or some nonsense. Alright, let's go through this door. At the end, what you had a Bastard Sword 5. I like how you had a Bastard Sword. At least somewhere in this game do they address that Bastard Swords are useful. I don't know. I can't look it up. For some reason, the guys I res, they can't like summon creatures, so you're not allowed to look at their stats or anything.
You should not have come here. I, Rilu Vorlesh, the one you called the betrayer.
What is happening? Do I just have to keep fighting stupid fights before I get to the end? I like how my Baylor is already saying fuck this and walking off. Bye.
Rise.
Curse you, mortal scum. You have struck ice into my heart. I will devour your souls to loosen its freezing grip.
Am I supposed to shoot him with the bolt? Is this a charisma? Blah, that's a demon lord, right? Am I flanked?
Save the last one for me.
Oh, I am so fucked. Why is Val still out here? What the fuck is this fight? I can't win. Is there a point to me should I just end the game? Do I just quit and defeat? I don't even have gear on them. Where did you get this? I don't remember this gear. I can try. This is literally, this is a fail squad. It's making me fight with all the people that are like, they're not good enough to play with. So, okay. They don't even have their buffs on or anything. Let's try to not die as I suddenly have to force learn how the other people play. There goes a Smilodon that I never leveled. These people are not leveled. They're not leveled. What the fuck is this horse crap? Can you at least make me, like, I love how the people who are leveled, they are AI controlled. The ones that aren't leveled, I control. This is dumb. You just make everyone AI controlled. Just fucking have this a side thing like, oh, your guys, we did the averages for you and a bunch of them got fucked up. Like, whoop-de-doo. What level is this bitch? 12. Yeah. Level 12 with no gear on. Level 12 with no gear except a +2 holy bow. This is a fantastic thing. I'm super happy I get to die today. Why is there a difference between a study target and a study target swift? The AI better be able to win this fight. The AI better be able to win this because I can't. Land is stupid. Is this your second team? This is like my not team. One of them's land. Land is stupid. Land is stupid. One of them's land. What the fuck is he going to do? He's level 1, I think. I've never played as him. I never even acknowledged that this dude exists. He is a level 2 Sin Archer with a non-composite longbow. Please. What the fuck is this fight?
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
The AI better be able to handle this, or we're loading back to this and I'm cheating my ass off. What the fuck is a CR? I don't even know what you are. You're a human? Oh, you're my undead cavalier. Where's your pet? Is it this horse? Shouldn't you be on your horse? Are you on Anubis or are you on the horse? Who is your pet? All right, this is your horse. All right. At least I did that. I figured out where this man's horse was. The day is not over yet. We know where our horse is. What the fuck are any of these abilities? I don't know what they are. Why do you have a tactician twice? Because one's swift. What does it matter if you do it as swift? I don't know why there's a swift version. Challenge? What does that say? You have to fight me? I challenge no one. Okay. Good job. End your turn. Yeah, I better be able to handle this. If I game over from whatever the fuck's happening out here, I'm gonna lose my damn mind. Yeah, you get him, Sozil. I do like that the ones that I did play as, that I kind of leveled, are all the AI. Like the ones I kind of played as. The game were like, okay, we'll handle this. You get the idiots. Don't worry, Chief Sola's got this. Fantastic. Lower his AC. Wait, isn't Karaz the blah blah? Isn't he a demon lord?
I'll cut you wide open.
Am I supposed to shoot this man with the things? Do I even have the same? I do. I can't remember who the fuck Charisma is. Do I even have an archer out here? I have land. I have land that can shoot him. He is not a demon lord. Okay. It has been too long since I last played for me to remember who's got what name. Like, look at Regal. 200 hit points. AI.
No?
He was a lightning Baylor. You killed the entrance. Oh, I remember him now. Well, then wait. No. I raised him as a zombie puppet. He should be fighting on my side. Why is he not fighting on my side? Should I just... I'm completely serious. Should I just end turn-based mode and hide in a corner while the AI does this? Everyone run this way. Just get... I don't know what's going on. Just get out of the way. I'm just wasting turns trying to get shit done. Why don't I not even control my own team? Everyone hide. I still don't have my whole team. 1, 2, 3, 4. Who's missing? Horse, Lan, her. He's on the horse. She's there. Val's not here because she's inside. So it didn't even give me a full roster because it glitched out and thinks I have Val. Oh, it looks like all the AI died. What happens if I lose this? Is this important for the end at all?
You won't survive me. This was unexpected.
This better not be an important fight. You are allowed to lose this fight without story consequence. All right, good. Because that was stupid.
I won't let you hurt my friends.
I found a Relu. And now it's a fight again? Yeah, thank you for letting me have my fucking turn, you bitch. We're so close. I'm just gonna start meditating. If she is not staggered, she's gonna fuck up Val.
Luckily, she failed to get rid of anything. She tried to dispel everything. Fuck, you're a bitch. Okay, what is this fight? Mythic bitches again. It's always mythic bitches. When in doubt, mythic bitch. Don't need this maximized. Just get some health out of them. And a Shadow Demon in play. Well, Shadow Demon absorbs someone's attack. Alright, I can't charge anyone because of how close we all are. I don't know why we can't charge the person in the back. Because it's claiming, other than saying, because it's claiming for some reason I would have to turn. Okay, why can't I charge you? Because I'd have to turn. Okay, basically Val's in the way. I can't do anything because Val is in the way. So I will delay. Way back here. You 5 foot this way. Take out Queen Bitch in the back. I don't trust her.
I will resist. Disappear.
Never trust someone in the back row. Val, I'm going to need you to get behind them.
You
and then
should
swing.
have run.
There you go. Now her defenses are active. You are going to give him a defense bonus. Then have a laugh about it. Now you should be able to charge. You said it was a straight line. Oh, I misunderstood. There's a fucking hole there. Oh my god. He mostly made up for it. I think they're going to be relatively messed up. Can I just like bone one of you? I'm gonna bone you. There you go. Take some damage. I'll use up my lower level spells. She got nothing done because she sucks at life.
Prepare yourself.
It should have been a damage one if it takes a 2 to hit him. I thought they were gonna be stronger. By the end of it, that was 17. I could afford to have that in damage mode.
This will hurt.
It's undead. Which means he's not going to do much. He's going to have to only hit on his offhand attacks. Unless he delays till after Darren and they become no, even if they're not force, they'll miss. Fuck me. Of course, the one I leave for the end has to be undead. Why wouldn't it be? Can I misfortune you at the very least? Well, I tried. Well, that's what this spell is. It makes their bones explode. It's literally what it does. Okay, he can't charge. How did you get a critical hit on her? It's like an impossibility. I can't do much. Not when he's undead.
Desna, guide my hand.
Love the double crits for over 500. She's gonna do nothing. Throwing energy weapons and all that. I will giggle, and I think I can do a fire spell at him at the very least. She can participate. Or she can explode him. Good job. I did not anticipate the exploding. All right, let's switch him back to doing things. And he needs a little bit of healing, but the healer is dead. What happened to Bismuth? When did Bismuth die? How did I miss Bismuth dying?
I am never wrong.
Missed me already.
Can you bring Bismuth back? All right, good job, Bismuth. I don't know what the fuck happened to you, but at least you're back. All right, let me guess. I have to re-equip Bismuth? No, Bismuth has her gear this time. I quit on understanding when this game unequips people. I quit. It does not make any sense. There's no rhyme or reason. I guess the clear's got them hipster shades. He's just ready to go. All right, we're gonna quick save again after every fight because you never know when the game will get stupid. What is this new map? Where do I even? Oh my god. Will you though? I'm seeing bugs everywhere. We're about to fight a fucking swarm. We not done with the stupid swarms. Who are you?
The mortal who ventured recklessly into the abyss.
Descari, I know him. I remember his
threshold.
Descari's definitely a fucking
In Iz,
Demon
you
Lord.
struck down my creator and master Descari. But if that makes you dismissive of his echo, if you think I do not pose a threat, then you are greatly mistaken.
Now we killed Descari. So that means Descari died. But he's got 1 year before you can kill him legitly, right? So this isn't Descari. This is like one of his top people? My name is his priest into the Echo, an avatar. So you don't shoot this guy with the arrows, because this is... Yeah, this is just his herald. Okay.
Master is in the abyss, in his realm. No, he does not wish to meet with you yet. A demon lord cannot afford 2 deaths in succession. It will kill them permanently.
So you admit he's a bitch.
I was hunting the hand of the inheritor in the abyss, not you. And what a good hunt it was. No, he lost to you. He lost. The great Discari himself lost to a mortal. So what happens if I succeed where the great lord failed? If an echo destroys the one its originator could not defeat?
All right, so we're fighting this dude. This dude is not a demon lord. Do you have things I need to debuff? You have you got like 2. I would prefer them off, but we'll go with what we got. You're so far away from me. Can you get over here? Aren't you a melee person? Why are you hiding behind an impenetrable wall? What the fuck is this setup? Okay.
I will resist.
I mean, I understand why I can't charge this time. I have to like sneak around like a little bastard. All right, is there a line with which over here appears to be completely passable, right? So that means that there is an angle of charge because you can just walk through that. So if there's an angle of charge, that means down here is where I need to have him stand for next round. Now you are a big... I lost my freaking demon again because it's a new map. This game loves making me lose my little demon boys. All right. There's not really much use to it, but I might as well. Yeah, I got 2 off of you. It's not much, but it is a penalty. I can't repurpose the echo. I already blew repurpose. I didn't realize it was going to change entire maps again. The fact that only sticks around for 1 map is going to be like the derp, like they just don't know how to walk through doors. Can I just attack you on this side? I can. That's funny. I'm going to. Should have activated the little defense thing. Bismuth, you cannot fight in this particular fight. I'm sorry. I would like you to, but that's just not going to happen. Protective luck. He didn't do anything. Is it because he can't reach? What is your AC? 40.
Prepare yourself.
I'm thoroughly confused as what this fight is. Why are you weaker than the previous fights? Are you kidding? That is a straight line. I literally, in my brain did the geometry on that and figured out the vector of assault to hit you. Why can I not charge now? Do I need to go up and around? I'm not moving Castiglier close if he's not getting a charge first. Maybe there's something slightly wrong with the angle. I'll move him down. Then we'll see next round if he can freaking hit him. So dumb. That's 300 hit points off. What are you at anyways? It'd be about half. I think I want to save this though. I've already done those. No one's near you, so I'm just gonna do this. Yeah. And I just noticed you take stat damage. I'm gonna start magic missiling the shit out of you. What do you got for stats?
I'll just have to resort to brute force.
If I had magic missiled this round, next round he could have been dead with 2 swifts. Off of int damage alone. All right, if I'd been paying attention, this guy would have been dead. Yeah, you get him, Shadow Demon. You show him who's boss. Oh, just short of her. That one's on me. At least I got a Rouchelet in it. Just start swinging, I guess.
You should have run.
It has to be to the center of the enemy model. That is a straight line to the center of the model. And also, that's not how charging works. Charging has never been the center of model. I don't know why they keep changing, why they don't follow the correct rules. Can I evil eye you? I don't think so. But I'll try it. I can't evil eye you. Did I not already test that theory? He can still hit her. All right, well, I'm done fucking around with you then.
Desna, guide my hand.
So you're saying that that's not an attack of opportunity because, or a charge, because it has to go to the center, which is a little off center of this line. I'm assuming you're right. I'm not disagreeing with you. I disagree that that's the rule that it should be, but I'll go with that. So I have to move over further so that in the future, the actual charge line points to the middle of the creature, which is dumb, but we'll go with that. Discari, you're a pain in my ass. Do I bolt you or not? How many do I have? Can I risk wasting one? I have 5. 2 crystals. I don't know if I can shoot you. We're gonna find out later, aren't we? And now I just walk over the thing. Magic missile to mofo. Now I'm just gonna finger him. We got a new scythe. A brilliant energy scythe +5. At least the game acknowledges that brilliant energy is useful. Post Discari Echo. Alright, she got hurt in there.
Oh, the waiting's never fun.
The waiting is as fun as I say it is. Jesus, you gotta heal her twice. Alright, she's good. Hold on, there's like 2 paths here? Oh no, this is just a rumbled mess of nothing. Okay, yeah, this is the way we go. Oh, and I gotta do a boop the undead. What was that graphic? My graphic was cutting across the screen. I guess it's trying to load in another tornado. Sneaking my way around the map, hoping I don't get another cinematic. What the fuck? Yeah. Can you guys catch up, please? Oh, see, and if I did do Discari, I would have lost them again immediately. Who do I gotta kill this time?
This is where it happened. It was here that I conducted the ritual, sewing my soul and the essence of the abyss together, feeling the world change around me as every stitch brought Galarian closer to the abyss. And it was here that even though you have no memory of it, I did the same to your soul.
At the beginning or 100 years ago? Who the fuck?
A researcher must not have any personal feelings for the subjects of their experiments. And yet, I find myself unable to.
So you didn't even make the world wound. You didn't experiment on yourself, and the world wound was created because...
I created it. I allowed it to be. It holds a place in my heart, even if I'm slowly paying.
So technically no one wants Rilu to die, or at least up to this point they didn't want her to die because they were worried it would shut the whole thing down. The demons.
A researcher must be particularly resilient in the face of mistakes, incorrect hypotheses, and failed experiments. You are my failed experiment. I think I'll feel some regret for ending your current life. But you can rest assured that such sentiments will not stop me.
All right, well, I passed an Arcana check.
You're so adept at magic. Of course, I've been preparing for our meeting. And hopefully I've prepared well.
She expected you to act like her, show memories of her son. Didn't I, though? I've done all this kind of shit. Like, what the fuck is she talking about? Why'd you call me your failed experiment?
When I poured what was left of my son's soul into your soul, I was expecting it to bring him back. They say death and the judgment of Pharasma purges the soul of everything it once was in life. But this cannot be true. I have researched this subject meticulously.
I thought you were going for...
collected enough evidence to prove that supernatural beings born from mortal souls can recall their past.
Was I not supposed to click the knowledge check?
Partially, sometimes fully.
I swear to God, everyone asks what I'm going to do after this, and I'm going to uninstall this fucking game for the amount of headaches it causes me on this one thing that everyone is very poor at keeping hidden, but the game is such a fucking meticulous prerequisite to get shit done. It drives me crazy. Well, then don't ask a question implied that I failed just because I clicked, what are you talking about? Oh my God. For all the things that I'm hyperbolic about when I talk about games or whatever, I will address that there is a thing about this game that I've avoided addressing the entire time, that I've been very partially aware of, and it drives me fucking crazy that there's no way to make sure it's done correctly unless you're spoiled for the entire thing. And it drives me fucking bonkers. I am not telling you that you did not need to pass the check. Did I fail the check? What do you... I don't understand what you're saying. You're only going to drive me off the edge.
I watched you day and night waiting for it to happen. For your memory to awaken, or your instincts at least. For anything familiar, something I could immediately recognize. I tested you. I asked you questions and...
I answered them.
Nothing.
What are you talking about?
Nothing. Yes. And no. Even if I could have brought back my son, I wouldn't have stopped at that. I wouldn't have been satisfied. Not after what I'd gone through. Not after the things I'd learned. I wanted to become stronger, and I wished the same for my child. I didn't want to be afraid of anything. It wasn't the dogs of Threshold, or even Sarkoris itself, that threatened us. It was the laws of a world governed by death, weakness, and separation. That is why I needed the power of the Nehindrian crystals. I did not wish to merely stave off the agony of the wound. I wanted to tear my son from the grasp of everything that makes us weak and mortal.
To be fair, technically, if I have your son's soul in me, whatever I have now done with it, I have one and you didn't. Why didn't you go Lich? Your path makes no sense. I get the kid was already dead, but you've gone the wrong direction, lady. I'm the one that did this right.
You have seen a goddess. You have been face to face with demon lords. Were you awed by their greatness? Do you enjoy living in a world where your entire life cycle has been predetermined? where everything, from your birth to what will happen to your soul after you die, has been decided for you? Or do you find, now that you have experienced the mythic power coursing through your blood, that you prefer to live in a world that you can change? A world that offers you a chance to be anything you want.
So, yes. So, Domine, remember the weird, the little chain of events I was trying to do to figure out what happened? And I said somehow Suture's involved with this. She put the demon juice in the hole in me, in my boy hole. The demon juice she put in me, for what I now understand, was the part of the demon that was the soul of her child. Why did her child go to the abyss? Or her child's soul go to the abyss? I don't fucking know. But apparently her child's soul went to the abyss, so she took it out of a demon and put it in me. I would choose no other fate.
How strange. You are a kindred spirit. We are so alike. Perhaps the experiment wasn't such a failure in the end. But no. No.
Why do you want to harm me then? I got your son's soul.
If a hypothesis is proven wrong, it needs to be rejected. But the research process does not stop there. That is all I can tell you right now.
Okay, so I said, you shouldn't want to harm me because I've got the soul. And she's saying, hurting you doesn't get rid of the soul. If a hypothesis is proven wrong, the research can be tried again. So if she kills me, it frees the soul. She gets to merge again later and try. Summoning demons equals evil. Kid didn't know what he was doing. So if she's lying, like killing me frees the soul, then what actually happens if we go into the wound?
The tearing of the soul, followed by a cruel and terrible death. But it will likely be quick.
So are you going to die soon?
It will kill me eventually, but I still have some time left. Years, or decades perhaps. But it doesn't matter. One of us will die today. And it's finally time to end all this.
The wound may be killing her soul, so we can find a way to solve this without bloodshed. I like how the only good answer is to be a dragon. Technically, if I understand the plot right now, I need to do this. Because even if I win, despite being a lich, it's my soul that's getting killed from the world wound, right? So I can't kill her yet. She knows part of the experiment still. She just admitted that. She knew something. There's still something she's not telling me. The hypothesis is proven wrong. The research does not stop. That's all I can tell you right now. So killing her is wrong because then I can't get the information. The wound is killing our souls, but there's got to be another way.
Asking me to stop is like asking a river not to flow, or a volcano not to erupt.
You're not a volcano, girl. Calm the fuck down.
Death is not the end. I have spent 100 years trying to prove it, and I will not stop now. This experiment was unsuccessful, but that just means I need to adjust the initial conditions and try again. I am still alive. I still have time. You, the current you, will have to die, but only to surrender the soul you share with my son. I will start over.
But the soul
this time I will do
I share with your son would go to my
I
phylactery.
will work with even greater precision. I will turn
Like,
the
even if you
world
kill me, it
upside
just goes to
down
my
if I
phylactery.
must.
You'd have to... What are you talking about?
I promise.
All right, she's always promising to turn the world upside down to bring her kid back. The whole point of this is to bring her kid back. Is it bad if I'm killing her? Because the game made it believe... All right, I guess I'm killing her. This is why we made saves. I'll figure it out after the fact. You're close enough, I can charge. Harass the lads back again somehow. All right. Where are you over here, lady? Where the hell are you? Oh, fuck, you're right here. Hello. What do we got going on? You got some saves.
Surrender or else.
Oh, I'm gonna strip all of those off of you. I'm gonna evil eye your saving throws. You're not immune to that, right? Yeah, you can succeed, but you're not immune. I'm not gonna laugh at you. The Arilu Vorlesh getting stared the fuck down by Ember like a punk. I'm just gonna delay everyone to after him. You start meditating. On hard, she has 92 AC. $68. So between these two, she jumps from 68 to 92. Holy fuck. That is an unnecessary jump. Where's my you don't exist anymore? There we go. I'm gonna guess that she had to do fort saves, so those were all successful. All right, we got rid of most everything. She kept Ice Body, Bark Skin, and Foresight. I don't want to dump the... I don't want to dump Corrupt Magic because I think it's already doing a lot to her stats. We've lowered her AC all the way down to 46, which is manageable. Her touch AC is down to 25. Her flat-footed's 30. So she only has what, like 5 AC? Flat-footed touch. Her AC should be what, around 20? 46 to touch is a difference of 21. 21 off of her flat-footed would be 9. So whatever her natural armor is plus 9 is what she's down to. And Bark Skin has given her at least a 4 there. So she has a 15 AC versus brilliant energy weapons minimum. All right, get in there, Shadow Demon. Now we said 46, which is a bit high. I'm gonna go for non-damage right now. I should have gone for damage. I misunderstood where the AC was. It was 56 I was thinking of. Yeah, I should have gone for damage. I've lowered her AC plenty. Yeah, her AC is actually 46. The one number is wrong. What does she still have? All she would have would be natural armor. 6, 11, 12, 13 plus 9 means her AC is 22. Which means even Val can hit her. Good job, Val. What are you doing to my back row? Did you do anything? You just tried to death curse me like a bitch. And then you did some spell. I don't quite understand what you did, but okay. Fuck it. You can just hit her on regular attacks. Just get up there. We're not going to have the damage, but I'm not that worried. I don't know what you're doing over there, so I'm just going to end your turn. Now, your will save has already been lowered. Do I have a penalty to your AC? What have I evil-eyed you? I evil-eyed saving throws, not AC. So you can still have a lower AC. All right, from 22 down to 18, suck it. And now it is his turn. I think he's already meditating, so he's going to ring her. She's the one that's going to have the hardest to hit. I'm going to do the best. I'm going to magic missile her. She's immune to ability damage. No sneaks, no crits. Yeah. Okay, whatever. Either way, doesn't matter. We're hitting her.
I will resist.
Is this in damage mode or I forget to turn it back on? All right, she just got a free heal from somewhere. I guess the game thought that would have been too easy. Turn on defense mode.
Don't hold back.
Yeah. Your AC is 2 versus brilliant energy weapons. Well, your AC is so low that I only need a 2 or higher.
Yes.
All right, Vine Trap, the humanity. I may not have the damage, but I will have the hits. All right, what are you doing down there? Can you come back down here? I want you to be involved in this. I'm bringing Bismuth to the end. All right, we've already done AC and attack rolls. No, we haven't done attack rolls. I'm going to Fortune Castiglier so he can crit more. What is your health at anyways? I'll wait till it's a little bit lower. Feast of Blood would hurt me at this range. I don't need to do such a big, it's just one target. Give me your blood. Did she just heal again? How many phases you got, bitch?
Prepare yourself. Strike.
Stop trying to death curse me. It worked this time. How? No, you did it on a Rouchelet. You're a bitch. And she healed again. How many times can you heal? Even Bismuth's getting involved. Don't you have remove curse? Amelia blah blah this curse. Did it work? All right, should be suppressed for quite a few minutes if I'm understanding the effect right. Your saves are so low. Can I just finger you to death? I can. There you go. Suck it. When in doubt, finger.
I never thought that I would be responsible for the creation of my most powerful enemy.
When in doubt, finger your mother figure. Perception check passed. I see you, Suture. What the fuck are you doing here, Suture? Got to fight you too?
I've been waiting for you to get distracted.
What the fuck is happening to her?
Stab you in the back.
Me? They're designed to kill you if something goes wrong. You've been preparing this outcome, am I right? You call me a failed experiment, but what if you're wrong? What if you're wrong?
I would be overjoyed to discover that I am wrong. I tried to hope, even though there was no hope left. But wait, why do you care? Why are you trying to change my mind? That thirst for truth and knowledge, that is so familiar.
Gotcha.
But what makes you think I will listen to your arguments? I have gone too far to turn back. I must walk the path I have chosen.
Because you're not quite so evil. You're abusive, but you care about things like Suture.
Says you.
Yeah, thank you. At least he acknowledges that she's abusive.
You think I'm wrong about you? Why? We are not talking about numbers, equations, and magical reactions. This is about the soul. About whether or not you have what I lost.
So basically, in order to not fight, I have to prove I'm the child. Okay. Suture gave me the crossbow located in Canabris. I knew the weapon was supposed to be mine.
Yes, I remember. I wanted to check, to see for certain if it would awaken
There will be a
your
rant at the end of
instincts.
this.
I was
That
so
is one of the
full
few things I
hope
was
that
aware
day.
of. Not that choice, but where that applied at the beginning of the game. You came to me disguised as Yaniel and asked me questions, but I answered them correctly. Sure.
Yes, I was disguised as Yaniel. This was our first conversation face to face.
Oh, that's
I was desperate. I needed to know who you were.
when we
to
were
understand
taking back Dresden.
what you were. I wanted to find out if there was anything about you I recognized.
I don't think I did that one right. I definitely didn't I did not do that right. I don't think. I did use the summoning circles.
And the vial of summoning formula. The same formula my son borrowed for his own experiments. He always loved summoning. Always.
I have reached the heights. I hit Mythic 10.
You did not merely accept the power that was given to you. You mastered it. You passed every trial. I am so proud of you. It's true.
All right. This one I think I fucked. This one I don't. Well, I mean, I did bad, but maybe I didn't mess up as bad as I thought I did. Because didn't she, like, yell at me or something? That was when she was talking and the other chick was behind her. And they were like, do you accept the power or not accept the power? And the power is in you. And you didn't realize this already? You dumb idiot.
You hungered for knowledge. You desired the truth more than anything else. That's enough. I can see now. It was naive of me to think I could just revive my son the way he was before his death. But there is so much of him in you. So
Bitch,
much
I
of
ain't
me.
your child.
I can't think of you as anything but my child.
You are a crazy, abusive half-demon lady, and I am a lich. These are two different things.
I have wandered in the dark for so long.
But I guess I did
Now
it.
I finally see clearly. I know how my path must end. The wound still erodes your soul, as it does mine. Let me put an end to my creation. Let me step into the flames
No.
and perish.
No,
so that
because then
can
I still just
heal
end up
you.
dying. So I'll use my Lich power, and we can throw the crystals in?
All these years,
Stop getting hurt.
I've been playing a game with mortals and forces beyond mortal comprehension. But now I am a pawn in your game. I do not know your next move. I can't even imagine what plan you have in mind. So explain it to me. One step at a time.
All right, so we've now got to explain to her what our plan is, and I don't understand the plan. Okay, we solved the Lexicon Paradox. The mythic power is supposed to protect us, but there's something wrong with it. But that can't be the right answer. Crystal's mind are not the only ones that exist. Freshly blood, Demon Lord. Okay, that's the thing that we've been doing. I've been shooting people with midnight bolts.
No, I have not. I haven't had the chance. It was in Canobras
The skull-structured
that I had
leg
my
bone,
first
so
chance
like
to
my
test the
son.
improved version of the Midnight Bolts against the Demon Lord Discari. The crystal dagger you found in Canobras was the first Nahindrian crystal that was procured in such a fashion. I gather that you know more about them than I do.
All right, I studied the notes and papers. I did do that.
Yes, I am sure that is the case. I have evidence from my experiments. The wound affects the material plane, poisoning it with the corruption.
Maybe we're just supposed to
abyss.
click everything that I have
But
access
it also
to.
affects the abyss, bringing in a small amount of order and harmony from the material plane. The only reason
So
it is
what
not
if
as
we
apparent
shoot
in
the
abyss
fucking
is the
beam?
presence of
We'll
the
stand in
demon
a circle
lords.
around it. We'll
They
cross
hold
the
near
beams,
infinite power
and we'll
over
send
their
the Stay Puft
realms,
Marshmallow
and
Man
their
back to hell.
existence staves off the wound's influence. Yes, indeed. The Sword of Valor was Iomede's banner before she passed the
It's not the
test
Sword of Valor. I've
Starstone
changed
and
it. Why does everyone
ascended
keep
to
calling this
heaven.
shit the Sword of Valor?
I've never studied the Sword of Valor. Perhaps I should have. It is a truly fascinating artifact, and the way it interacts with you is incredible. Could it have picked up the early signs of your nascent divinity? I do not know.
I don't know. You talking about when I started having my own domains? Damn straight, everyone can. I'm amazing.
I see.
I guess
was
that was the right
to
answer.
leave the lexicon in a place where you could find it. Yes, that is correct. We've reached the limits of our power. I did so long ago, and you've realized your full potential only recently. Mythic power cannot be made any stronger. At least, I have not been able to do so successfully. That means we are now living on borrowed time, counting down the days until
We've
die
already
from the
maxed out
wound's
Super
influence.
Saiyan. If only we can come up with something better than Super Saiyan. Let's put it all together. It's fair to assume that mythic power has a limit, but there's always a way to push the boundaries, and we have a way to do that through the power of Nahindrian crystal. But it can't just be any Nahindrian crystal. It must be created from the blood of recently slain demon lords. And demon lord's realm needs to be in contact with the world wound. Does it?
It's unpredictable and dangerous, but all bold plans carry risk. What you propose might work. Whoever absorbs the power of a newly killed demon lord will inherit their realm in the abyss. If we throw in a connection to the wound, we will end up with something unique.
Yes, well, we have the crystals.
You will have the power of a demigod and an abyssal realm that changes at your whim.
All right, well, I have two. We can throw them in.
Yes, your plan might work. I see no reason we shouldn't at least try. But how? There are only 3 demon lords whose realms are tied to the wound. Baphomet, Discari, and Nocticula. I doubt we'd be able to carry out a cunning murder of the Lady of Cunning and Murder. As for Baphomet and Discari, after the lessons you've taught them, they will never risk another engagement. They'll engage in clever maneuvers. They'll hide, but they won't face you in battle. Sadly, there is only one way to escape death, and it is the path I have already mentioned. There is no need to discuss
So what?
it further.
I'm feeling like something
Let
I've
me
done something
finish
wrong.
What I started.
What is wrong? You missed a flag. What flag? This is what I'm talking about. Okay, I have been holding back on a rant this entire game. You didn't talk to Hepzamira. The fucking soul bitch? Yes, I did. Yes, I fucking did. I spoke to her ghost. We have it on recording. I'm so fucking tired of this game and not setting flags right. Yes, I finished Ninio's questline. I talked to fucking Hepzamira with Erishkigal. I don't know. Yes, I talked to that fucking bitch. Are you fucking kidding me? Because of one fucking conversational flag not being set? This is a rant that I've been fucking simmering this entire game. No, fuck this. Fuck this shit. Are you kidding me? Even with half being aware of what is going on and being fucking paranoid the entire game, there's one fucking conversation. We've had 3 flags not be set correctly this game so far. This is the buggiest piece of fucking shit. Are you kidding me? Hold on. I was waiting to the end of this game to have this conversation. We all half know what's going on by this point. I've been trying to not spoil anyone. I still don't know the specifics, so if I don't mention it, anyone, do not fucking convey it. But the point of the game is to shut the world wound. There's a series of ultimately fucking precise checks the entire fucking game, and if you pull off every one of these arcane unknowable checks correctly, you get to in fact maybe have a chance at becoming God. Now, these weird things, you might be thinking to yourselves, all right, we kind of get the gist of it. You know, you get the fucking crystals, you give them the fucking Arilu Vorlesh here, blah, 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 something, something, godhood. You can only get the gods, the power of the gods, I guess, by shooting them with these goofy fucking midnight bolts that the game does not tell you is required for this until it's probably too fucking late to do this. So this is what we've been fucking working on, and a chance to collect these stupid fucking crystals. I became aware of this. This was spoiled for me way back when I had the initial glitch before stream when I was doing a fucking kineticist run, and I didn't have the people show up in my camp. I didn't have the correct NPCs showing up. One of these checks, the one that was spoiled, the super secret idea of the ending, was the stupid fucking gnome bitch who betrays you. She was just not in my camp. You have to convince her. You remember how, if anyone was remembering from back then, I had to reload the game and then change a flag so that I could choose an option to talk to her? You have to make her say something. One of those things, one of these ultimately fucking minuscule flags is at the beginning of the fucking game, the very beginning of the game. It shows the fuck up and the dude's like, hey, here's a crossbow if you want to fight, or a fucking potion of invisibility or whatever if you want to fucking like not die, or something stupid like that. If you don't choose the fucking crossbow, you just fucked for the entire ending. This entire game has had fucking weird little fucking decisions that are in no way, shape, or form connected to the fucking story, and you have to answer each and every single one of them correct. And despite apparently me being paranoid about this, me being fucking spoiled for the decisions in chapter 1 about this shit, and keeping an eye out for this, and going back and doing every single little thing, there was still one fucking decision I didn't talk to, or at least do it in the correct fucking order to get credit to do the ending. This is the buggiest fucking piece of shit fucking extra side quest that I've ever seen in the fucking video game. I have been struggling to not spoil this thing. I've gone through video games that I do know and I don't spoil the shit for the end, and there are games that I don't fucking know and I happen to kind of bumble my way in because there's always something to get a slightly better ending in RPGs, and that's fucking fine. And admittedly, I get stressed about some of them, but this has got to be some of the most arcane, buggy garbage. Why the fuck is any of these decisions in this game if none of them are giving you a heads up until after you've sunk how many fucking hours into this game? If I did know what I was doing, 9 times 24 plus 1 hours in this game, technically fucking wasted right now, if I didn't have the glory of some fantastic modders making a thing called Toy Box so I could fucking fix part of their script so that I can get a fucking ending that I damn well fucking deserved, because they put in fucking stupid niche decisions so that at the fucking end of this, apparently I can go through and talk to fucking Queen Abusive bitch to see if maybe I deserve to be a god after fucking taking out Iomede's right-hand bitch, fighting my way through the fucking world wound, and none of this is fucking hinted until 120 plus hours into this garbage. And where the fuck are we now? Over a year, I think, after the release of this game, and this shit is still not fucking working right. How the fuck
fuck would you do this? If you were doing Dungeons and Dragons and you played with a fucking DM who made you go this fucking long into a campaign, because take this shit, multiply it by fucking 10 hours. That's what it's going to be for a tabletop role-playing game. If you had to fucking do this shit for that fucking long, and then your DM flipped over a fucking picture at the beginning and said, I offered you guys a free item, a crossbow or a potion, and because you didn't choose the crossbow, now you're dead, regardless of everything you've just done for the past time, you would fucking beat the shit out of that DM, and every other player with you would be the witness to the cops saying, nobody touched him, he tripped on the way down the fucking stairs. Are you fucking shitting me that I didn't talk to a ghost? What they're talking about, if no one remembers, is in the fucking dungeon, the optional fucking dungeon, to free the stupid angel who never acknowledged that I was evil. After fucking beating him, we had to apparently walk the fuck back to the side of the fucking cliff where there was a ghost spirit that just kept fucking saying, hey, maybe you recognize this, but you can't talk to it yet. You had to remember to, at the end of that, to maybe go back and talk to her, then talk to her to get her to fucking join you, which I fucking did, but apparently somewhere in there I didn't point out to that dumb bitch that her fucking father is abusive enough or some shit, so because I didn't help her with her daddy issues, I don't get to try to have a chance to become God? Fuck you. That is the dumbest setup that I've ever fucking heard of. If you're going to have side shit, that's fucking fine. If you're going to make it be fucking story related, that's fucking fine. But making you have to go out of your way through 19 fucking weird side quests to get shit done, to get any of it, I still am not entirely sure what you need the crystals for. That one was slightly spoiled for me about 3 weeks back, or 4, when we had the one boss fight that was buggy and I didn't get to shoot him. Someone fucking whispered me, I do not remember their name right now, and like, by the way, you might want to use Toy Box to get yourself a fucking crystal, because you were supposed to get one of those crystals and you usually want about 5 of these damn things. That's why I've been paranoid recently, being like, have I missed too many crystals? Because someone told me that I wanted 5. Luckily, they didn't tell me any more than that, and I stopped, and my first reply was, do not tell me more. I did not need to know that there was a specific prerequisite to the amount of crystals, but I was told for some reason I wanted fucking 5 of these damn things. To point out to that, one of the fucking crystals was doing the domino quest. We had to go through fucking Ninio's side quest with the fucking dominoes in the water and shit, because there was a demon lord at the end of that 40 fucking hour quest just to get a fucking purple crystal that is apparently required for some fucking ending that's based upon the amount of crystals, which I think it is possible to get to this point and have never gotten a fucking crystal. You can't go this far in the game and be like, BT dubs, didn't you know to do the fucking domino quest? It is the fucking stupidest. You need to, at some point early in the game, give someone a fucking crystal and be like, BT dubs, do whatever it takes to get these things. It's gonna be on the fucking test. And now, despite me being fucking paranoid, doing the fucking side quests, passing the time because someone said that I needed to come in on this date. Someone pointed it out last stream without spoiling much more. Thank you for that. I don't know why that was required, but I'm assuming that is also required for this fucking ending. Otherwise, why would it be that important to make sure to enter during those dates? So we were 6+ months out of sync to even get this ending, and the game didn't tell us about it. It took someone in chat being like, there's a bug right now. It's supposed to tell you to wait to fucking April 1st or whenever the fuck this is. April Fools thought you could get a good ending. Go fuck yourself. And why is this, like, there are bugs about gameplay, but that is such a fucking side thing to fixing some of the classes when the core story doesn't fucking work right. You've got to have it in the game that you should have a game to fucking play. How the fuck are you supposed to play to an ending if the game doesn't tell you that the ending exists, how to fucking get the ending, or at least give you a clue to it? And remember, some of these things are weird side things, like go back and talk to the ghost, which I don't know how the fuck you would do that if you're not a fucking lich. Go back and
do 2 fucking checks to realize there's a little gnome bitch who's fucking betraying you. How the fuck that has to do with the ending, I don't know, but that was in the fucking forum post talking about the weird glitch in chapter 2 when the game released, that for some reason you gotta convince this chick to fucking go chaotic and betray the demons. I don't know, maybe she's gonna show up and fling herself into the fucking hole. I don't understand what that check is important for. At the beginning that you need a fucking crossbow, not a potion, because that's fucking crystalline clear that if at the very beginning of the game, if you choose fucking crossbow, you don't get it. And the one thing that I didn't talk about for any of this, while I think I understand it lore-wise, is one of the things at the beginning of the game where you get rid of it immediately is to do that weird stupid Aeon path. And that was one of the things that was in the forum post. If you choose, I've been ranting and raving about how there's 10 mythic paths, but really there's only fucking 6, and 4 of them kind of don't count, and you can kind of boil them down to things. One of those 6 paths, the Aeon path, you can't get the fucking ending if you choose it. So there isn't 6 fucking paths in the game. There are 10. There's 8 because Devil is based off of Aeon, and if you choose Aeon, you can't get the fucking ending. So why would you fucking play that on the first time other than to bend the fuck over, grab the sharpest, saltiest piece of garbage, shove it up your ass and bleed to death for wasting hours of your life because the game didn't fucking point out near the fucking beginning that maybe, just maybe, you're being evaluated on these weird side fucking decisions that don't matter for shit. What the fuck? Or do I need to fix in Toy Box to get this stupid fucking check done? I should not need to do Toy Box. Whatever the fuck is with Zamira, it should be you got her to fucking come back. You spoke to her. That's still a fucking stretch, but I should not have on a one-time chance gone to talk back to her, then realize I had to choose a specific fucking decision. There is no fucking way to know how to do this your first go if people weren't fucking scumming the data to figure out how the fuck you get the ending. I have no clue how anyone the first time would accidentally stumble into the ending. That is so fucking jackassery to say that you don't deserve this. Even if you have an idea that it's coming and are paranoid and you can't fucking figure out what decision is the right decision in a role-playing game. It's a game about you playing your own fucking role, and if you decide to play the way you fucking want to, the way the bugs are set up right now and they still haven't fixed it, you can get fucked. You can literally be told by this game you have role-played incorrectly. You stupid idiot. You didn't talk to Zamira about her dad. How dare you, you dirty bastard, roleplay in such a way as to maybe not take care of Zamira and her fucking daddy issues. I'm not gonna have a voice for 3 fucking days. So there we go. This is why I've been getting angry the entire game. Normally in a lot of games, I get a bit salty or I get a bit hyperbolic, but I've literally been containing that knowledge. Every time one of these things comes up, thank you Revolver Sauce Slot for resubscribing. If at any point any of you, if I did a good enough job of not spoiling the end up until the end came up, if any of you are wondering why I would flip 180 so fast, it's that I've been slowly the entire time trying to not spoil, and I've been building up this ever fucking more paranoid thing that one of these decisions might be wrong, and I still fucking missed it. This is why I've been getting angry every single time someone's pointed out to me, you just did the wrong decision, go back and reload. And why I unquestioningly, this ad supports Twitch, thank you for the subs. This is why I've unquestioningly just followed chat to reload while bitching the entire time to do that other decision. Under most games, like the way I set my characters up, I would just be like, let me do it my way. I'll get to the ending the way I get to it. But you literally can't in this game. You literally fucking can't. You have to basically have a fucking printout of every right thing to do, or you can't get the good ending. Go fuck yourself for trying to roleplay in a role-playing game. This is why I've been getting angry for all these streams every time major decisions have come up and anyone's corrected me on it. Because normally if I get salty, maybe I'll argue with them a bit and I'll still end up doing it my way to prove it. But you can't do that in this game. I don't understand why. They keep putting out fucking patch after patch after patch to fix this mechanic, and now this guy can cast X spell or this guy's Y spell works correctly. Those are all such minor things to having a game that has a fucking working story. I don't know why none of that's been fucking patched. They have patched out some of it where it used to be, if you read their patch notes, they're like, oh, this archetype can now get the ending, or that archetype can do, like they have most of them like fucking blocked out so you can't spoil it, but you can kind of glean from context clues what people are saying, and it's whether or not now you can or cannot actually get the ending with different archetypes and classes. Like I said, when I first did this, there was a bug that I experienced on Lich where Lich Daddy didn't show up. He just didn't show up because I didn't have the correct people in town to talk to or something, and then something weird happened with the rod. Like I had it, but it didn't trigger some fucking flag. This is the shit that's been driving me crazy. Because right now what they're doing is they're slowly fixing bugs that are left over from Kingmaker. A lot of the bugs that they're fixing are bugs that should have already been fixed years ago with Kingmaker. But because they've resurfaced, now they're deciding to squash those, like they're putting out a forest fire. But that means they're not fixing the big problems with this game. This is why I've been making very specific to delineate the difference between a Wrath of the Righteous bug and what I consider a Kingmaker bug. Just because they fixed the Kingmaker bug, I don't think is fucking important. They had the time and the day and all the money to fucking fix those bugs. And now they're using time to fix old bugs that should have already been fixed, and they still have me needing to use Toy Box to fix some flag with Hepsibitch. You don't need to convince Gnome, it just makes later things easier. Also, she's a halfling. Yeah, whatever her... The chick who's really evil, she put insecticide on me or something. The crossbow is a soft requirement. You need 5 of 7 flags. I think normal Lich ending is better, but that's my 2 cents. Very good. I repeat, a secret ending has to be secret. What you're saying now makes me proud for the Owlcat team. Thank you for your review. Seems like it lives up to their title. Like I said, a secret ending can be secret, but it can't be so fucking hard. Like, their secret ending's not a secret. The only way to obtain it is to do things so fucking niche you almost have to know ahead of time. Meaning the secret ending's not secret. A secret ending is an ending that you can maybe get about 1/3 or 1/4 of the time. Like, a couple of major decisions lined up, you get the super besterest ending. That's a secret ending. Maybe a 5th, maybe a 6th, whatever. There are way too many stupid niche little flags, in my opinion, that need to be set. And most of them don't even correlate to the direct end. How the fuck does any of that make sense? I'm now downloading this VOD. Let you choose things that you shouldn't be able to do. It's one of the checkbox things on the first tab. All right. So I can either... There's something in here you're saying I can do? Either, by the way, for anyone else, if you're needing to fix this, you have to go to, I think, Etudes, which is what flags the game has set. And you have to figure out which flag's not set and set it so the game thinks you did it. Or maybe somewhere under Bag of Tricks there's a thing you can click. Is that what you're saying? Yeah, Crowman, I've been ranting about a poor element of game design in this game. Just dropped by to say I forgot. Thanks. Charge still doesn't work right. Yeah, and charge still doesn't work right. I will link your stream to Owlcat Forum as the best praise for their general plot. Yo, it's not gonna get me fucking much good points with them, I suppose, if I ever wanted to work with the company again. Like I said, it's fucking infuriating. Until that makes, like, no, that's not a secret ending. I disagree. This is an ending you can only get if you know the ending's there. It's kind of like where they put the bosses. It's optional to defeat it, but it's not optional to encounter it. You're going to run into that because in a role-playing game, you're going to explore the map. It's not on the other side of a demon portal, for instance. It's just there in the middle of nowhere. That's not great design. Like, they've got the heart there, but the weird, unnecessarily large amount of things you've got to do make no fucking sense. There's no way to accidentally do every single one of those things. Like, when, I'm forgetting his name, Dream? I think his name was Dream. Dream was having 2 lucky runs in Minecraft, if I'm remembering the story correctly. So people did math, and they turned out that basically he was cheating to get, like, the exact right stats. I'm not weighing in on that. My point is that there are certain things that have a percentage chance of happening. You have to assume for every moral choice or whatever that a certain percentage of players are going to choose A or B. A or B. Or if they're, like, trying to go out of the way, or C. So you have to sit there and take 100% of players and keep dividing it down by the amount of percentages that are going to choose this particular choice. Because it's not like it's a spectrum of choices, do this or that. It's you have to do this. If you stack up all the percentage chances of all these extremely niche choices being made, you are going to end up with an absurdly low fucking check that makes it almost not feel like I'm now having to put this in because I put 200 and someone said 19 hours into this, kind of knowing that this ending exists, and I still somehow fucking failed. Like, that blows my mind. That's not a hidden ending. That is an ending that's fucking damn near impossible to ever achieve. This should be a type of ending. Like, I know we have internet, so this isn't ever going to be possible anymore. But if you're thinking like this is like kids in school or something, it should be the type of ending for everyone. If you're talking with your friends, like, I did this, that's great. And someone go, I became a god. And then someone go, you can't become a god. Oh, I became a god. And then everyone have an argument. Then they get someone pulls out their phone nowadays, looks it up. Turns out you can become a god. You're not going to get one kid in every class. You're not going to get one kid in every school to have accidentally done that ending. That is way too fucking rare. And most of this fucking information was initially extracted out of the game by people fucking breaking it apart and checking for all the different flags and shit and see what's in the code. It should not take someone reverse engineering your game to figure out how to do something. If it takes reverse engineering to figure out how something's even possible, you've made it too fucking hidden. It's too hidden. This would be like some of those secrets in games like, oh, the final last secret of Halo has been found after 20 years. Like, that's neat. That's a little side secret hidden thing. That's not what's required to get a good ending. Like, it should not take that long or that much effort to figure out that there is a good ending. Remember, all of this is getting recorded and gets uploaded to YouTube, so you guys feel free if you want to watch the VOD or if you want to watch it when it's on the archive channel. It's going to be there. Now, I'm not, Lan, if someone disagrees with me in opinion, I'm not going to ban them. I say everything so with belief that what I'm saying has to be correct that I wouldn't ban someone, because if you're banning someone for disagreeing with you, then in my head, that means you're kind of admitting defeat because you'd rather not have the disagreement. Now, if someone's obviously trolling, spoiling, or something like that, then that's a bannable offense. But you disagree with me on whatever you want. I'm not going to ban you for disagreeing with me. The ideal secret ending is one that's discovered 10 years after the game release. Dude, no. The ideal secret is one, not secret, not like, it's not even secret ending. That's good ending. Like, you can't have an objectively good ending and then lock that away that it might take 10 years to discover. Yeah. The flags weren't missed when you can get them later when more hints are available. In Toolbox, go to the search and pick tab and search for Great Priestess Summon. Search and pick. Where do I search? Here? Here? Click all. Might be bad to click all. I don't know where to search. Great. That's not it.
Thank you so much.
True ending. Great. See, like they don't like they literally even call it in game as the true ending. True ending. Great Priestess summon. If it's a secret, that's fine, but you can't literally have it programmed. Like, from their perspective, that is the true ending. The true ending should not be that hard to get. That's not, like, that right there is the greatest evidence for my argument. That's not a secret. They themselves acknowledge it as the true ending. So if anyone doesn't even know it's there or doesn't choose this extremely niche series of events, they can't get the true ending. That is so fucked. That is so fucked. Does it have to be started or completed? Yeah, this is, and again, like the game doesn't tell you about that 1 week you can come in. So that's not a secret. Like, how bad, like I had to wait over half of a year to get that date right. So how bad would I have had to have played to accidentally come in on the right date? Completely serious. Half a year of genuine, remember, 220 hours. And I spent 10 or 8 passing the time. How many more hours would it have taken if somehow that was all gameplay and I had to keep resting? Like, that is no. Hit start on that thing, that's all you need. Revolver brain thinking. I just holds a shield and gets beat. If nothing else, yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like, a lot of those, I understand, I think, for the most part, some of them in lore, why it might be required. But, like, what the fuck does she have to do with anything? Who knows? I'm going to save that, see if that works. It's too many things that are just too hard. If it was just 1 month, that would still be obnoxious. But okay, that's 4 times better than 1 week. I don't even think it was a week. It was like 4 days, wasn't it?
It was here that a researcher must be You're so adept at magic. If a hypothesis...
So I can just click all these?
Eventually. But yes, I will. You have seen a goddess. How strange. When I watched you day and night, the tearing of... And it's finally time to end. As death is, I...
Did she have that Baylor last time? I don't remember a Baylor. Where the hell did she go? Where did she go? Oh my God, you're on the other side. Because I didn't remove all of her buffs. Casto charged a Baylor. Okay. The high priest of a demon lord has the right to summon their lord, and the lord is bound to obey. Of course, they could just murder the priest afterward if they were unhappy. That's it? That's... Didn't we know that? She said that, didn't she? I spoke to her. She said something about the demons being dead for a year. Actually, no, it was the other bitch who said that. Someone said something about high priest. Maybe I'm conflating information now. I'm just so far off my fucking rocker at this point.
Don't hold back.
just do to me? She just ran over and burped at me. It could have been buggy. Because we had one of those instances at the beginning of the game in a library where the people showed up, and then there was an event afterwards where everyone was like, well, that should have happened if you did this. And we did do that, and the people showed up. But then afterwards, the game was like, no, that didn't count. Like, if you can't set your own fucking flags, game, holy crap.
Prepare yourself.
Yeah, like, we saw something involving that. I didn't need someone to tell me this specifically. All right, I can't charge because I'm going to assume Bismuth. Why are you saying you can't just go straight? Is it because there's like a tiny rock in the way? Whatever, just kill him, I guess. Fuck it. I have to heal Bismuth. I can't let Bismuth die.
Strike!
It may have been assumed he allowed himself to be summoned. The point is more that you'll learn they are forced to show up. Here's the thing. Here's my thought on why none of that makes sense. Here's my alternative, right? Let's say, whatever, for some reason she needs to tell you this, or, and hear me out here, maybe I get a chance at the very end to just pass a knowledge religion check to just know that shit. I have a fucking 53 in knowledge religion. You're telling me my dumbass didn't know that? Bull fucking shit. Or would it be knowledge planes? They don't have knowledge planes in here, so this game would have had to mix it into religion or world. But bull fucking shit, I don't know that from my knowledge. I don't need Zamira to tell me something when I've got the biggest brain in the world. It should not need to be something that's told to me. Like, any of those checks should be, here's how we get this knowledge to someone if they don't know it. It's kind of the point of having someone on your team with knowledge checks, is you don't necessarily need to do that. Hell yeah, fucking Bismuth's here to rock. What the hell just happened? Did you just do like 3 spells? Oh, fuck, I didn't mean to click on the ground. I was trying to click on the belt thing to see what was active.
Desna, guide my hand.
She's still rolling that one. Stop hitting Bismuth. Is he down? How did you get down? Whatever, dude, take the attack. I don't care. Trying to get him to get a crit in. I don't know who to hit. Hit a reload. Good job, Bismuth. I gotta get Bismuth true sight.
You should have run.
So now we're gonna kill these people again. We're gonna buff Kestiglir just to get that part of the fight over and done with. She's already lost the other ones. We might as well give her misfortune. Make her roll poorly on everything. Arcanoloth, thank you so much for following. What the hell happened? I didn't look and somehow Rilu dropped Ember. She used Polar Ray? What a bitch.
What a fucking bitch. Get him, Shadow Demon.
Make your peace.
How come every time I do one of these things, I'm fine, a game goes crazy, I have to reload. The second time the fight happens, the fight's so freaking like against me. Why is that how this goes down? I'm going to reload. I know I have to reset the flag, but that fight is going so much worse than my first fight. I'm just going to reload. She was on a different side, and that put me out of position, and I forgot how I handled the big dude. Let's untip ourselves. We've been tilted. We've been tilted by the ending. Let us untilt ourselves. Reset this flag. I don't know what I'm looking at. Does that mean the flag is still set, or do I have to reload it? Looks like the flag is still set, which I find weird because I just reloaded, but okay. What is the DLC?
This is where it happened. A researcher must be. You're so adept at magic. Of course, yes, I will. You have seen a god. How strange. When I watched. If a hypothesis, it will kill the tearing of the soul. And it's finally time. Ask death is no. I promise.
All right. Pay attention with my eyeballs. Where did she go? Why is she now teleporting over here every time? That is not what she did before. All right. Castiglier somehow is restricted to a 5-foot step. Why? Why can you not move? There we go. How did I charge this dude last time? I'm going to move Castiglier over here. And then maybe he can charge next round. Or the charge is out the window because this thing just moved way too much. All right. He's going to 5-foot in the middle. Start meditating. Tank.
Don't hold back.
Just start swinging. Which will lower the saving throws. And then 5 foot away from the demon. Bismuth will help with the demon and miss. She will delay till after me so I can remove the buffs. Buffs must be gone. Oh, the Shadow Demon. Like, who's attacking? Flag is not set. How the fuck do I get Toy Box to reload it then? I don't know how to reload it. How about this? Unstart, start. There you go. No. Unstart, save, start, save. There you go. That had to have said it. And now the mouse is stuck. Fuck me.
I will resist.
Stop. Stop with your bullshit. Did you knock down your own demon? She knocked her own demon prone. Okay. +4 to hit. I need to heal everyone, though. Stand up.
Mass heal. Not my problem. Life footstep.
Strike.
Now, I think I lowered her saves first. Let's lower her AC. Come on, Bismuth. Get on up, girl. All right, your saves are already in the ground, right? Apparently, Touch of Death kills her through all of her remaining things. That's pretty funny.
I never thought that I would be responsible for the creation of my most.
All right, I see you, Suture. Hold on. Now, you said what I should be doing is re-click search. Re-clicking search looks like I did fine earlier. I'm a failed experiment.
I would be overjoyed to that, but what makes you think I will listen to your argument?
Says you.
You think I'm wrong about
You gave me the
Yes,
crossbow. You came to me as annual. That was in the thing. So all these things she's talking about, we did the right thing.
This was our first
So
conversation
when
face
she
to
was
face.
the
I was desperate.
faking to be an angel or something, I forget who the fuck Yaniel was. We chose the right answer. We fucked up talking to Yaniel. We could have been
I
screwed.
wanted to find out if there was anything about.
Apparently, I had to ask for knowledge. The secret laboratory, I had to do that right. I had to do the summoning circle, even though that was so fucking niche. Remember, if you don't remember to see this, I had to go find a window in the woods, open the window, go in to find blue goo, come out, fight a random Baylor, then notice that there was a new loot thing below it and put the blue dust, the blue potion, summoning potion in there. Like, I'm gonna tell you the truth. If I wasn't being paranoid about stupid shit, I might not have even done that. I only found that circle because I looked at the map and saw that there was a loot icon. So nothing in the game drew my attention to that fucking circle. I had to go to the map. The map drew my attention to it. And then I clicked on it and it was just like, well, here's an empty thing. And because I'd done like 90 fucking hours of dominoes, I've now been trained that if there's an empty thing, you put something in it. And then that led to a fight that made no sense. I honestly thought I'd fucked it up by doing that.
And the vial of summoning formula. That's enough. I have wandered in the dark for so long.
We can find another way to close a world wound.
All these years, I've been playing a game with mortals and forces beyond.
So I did the
comprehension.
book, which
But
required a
now I
shit
am
ton
a
of knowledge
pawn in
checks.
your game.
I guess theoretically
I do
that's
not
always
know your
possible, but
next
whatever. That
move.
took a lot of knowledge checks.
I can't. I see I was right to leave the lexicon in a place where you could find it.
I
Yes,
shot
that
a
is
demon
correct.
with
We've
the
reached the limits of our power.
night bolts.
No,
The
I
game
have
does
not.
essentially tell you to
I
do
haven't
that,
had
so I'll
the
give him
chance.
that.
It was in Canobras that
I
had
did
my
find the
first-
papers.
yes,
That's
I
just
am
playing.
sure that
Sword of
is-
Valor did
yes,
its thing.
indeed. The Sword of Valor was Iomade. It's unpredictable, and yes, your plan might work. I see no reason we shouldn't at least try. But how?
That is
There
so
are only
stupid.
3 demon lords whose realms are tied to the wound.
So you literally need to, at some point, ask Hepsamira to tell you, I guess, about how she can summon people, even though you already saw her fucking do
As
it.
for Baphomet and Discari,
That's dumb.
After they are bound to appear. I didn't know that. No wonder demon lords are so careful about choosing archpriests.
So the Echo of Discari is dead. You were once second to him. That means you're now the Archpriestess. So wait, hold on. That doesn't, wait. So if that's true, then that means they don't even know who their Archpriests are. Which violates the whole thing. They're not careful about choosing Archpriests if the Archpriestdom can just transfer to someone else. Even if I had known that, I wouldn't have put that together. Oh, you can inherit it. That's an inheritable position of fucking demons over. Why doesn't everyone do that then? Why wouldn't you get your spy in your enemy's cult, get them to be 3rd or 4th in command, and then kill the 2nd and 3rd in command? Wouldn't that be what you do? Would not the Descari now be super paranoid about his 2nd in command? Why was the Echo wandering around? Like, if that's completely true that it's inheritable, I would think if I was a demon that I would take the stupid, I was like, oh, I died once, I got 1 year to never die. I would make my 2nd in command like sit there with me and like get me the remote for the TV. You're now the archpriestess of Descari.
Correct. And the Locust Lord still hasn't deprived me of his favor. He should... Yes, it is true. Baphomet outsmarted himself when he granted me power and patronage behind
Both Baphomet
Descari's
and
back.
Descari were killed recently. They returned to life, but now they're in their mortal form. So we can kill them again. Their realms will no longer be under their power.
And I could summon them. No, it's still too much of a risk. The world wound is more than a rift. It has a life of its own. To accomplish the plan you have conceived, we would need to channel an immense current of power through it, all the way to the realms of the demon lords. It would be 100 times more
this
difficult
is
than
why
simply
the
closing
stupid
the
date's
wound.
required? I thought the date was to make was not the date, but the green light. The green light I thought was the date, but no, that's just the green light. That just makes people weaker. I've studied the records kept, and I know that there's certain days when the influence is at its strongest. So this is why you have 4 days to get this done. That's so dumb.
It's remarkable that the worshippers of Pelura were able to discern this. Yes, you are correct. Such
Once
days
or
do
twice a
exist,
century?
but they occur very rarely. Only once or twice a century at most.
So is it? It's not even every year. I had to get the 4th or. So if I had played shitty, I don't know how much time that would have taken. But if I overshot it, I could have also been fucked out of the ending. I could see that if you overshoot something because that's a critical timeline. But then they needed to tell you that that time was coming up. That's so fucking crazy. I'm so glad. The game doesn't even check the year. I can't. I cannot. I cannot process the difference between what the game is doing and what the lore is doing. Imagine skipping 100 years. Skip day.
I can't run the full calculations right now, but I think you're right. This is the day when the wound is most malleable.
Lore versus
We
mechanic.
could shape it as easily as a master potter molds soft clay. I have one final question for you. Do you have a new Nahindrian crystal in your possession?
Yes.
Without one, this whole plan is doomed. Unless, of course, you happen to have a midnight bolt. If so, we can procure a crystal right now.
All right, chat. Which one of these two is the right answer? I have both. Why don't I have an option saying I have a midnight bolt and a Nahindrian crystal? All are fine. Thank you.
Then let us begin. I do love interest. Descari, Lord of the Locust Host, Aurilu Vorlesh calls to you, as I once called before from within these very walls. I am the first of your servants, and I summon you. Come.
I do not need to hear the mother figure screaming, come.
Baphomet, Lord of Beasts and Labyrinths, heed the voice of Aurilu the Witch. You accepted me into the ranks of your servants, and I summon you now as the first among them. Come. 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 Come.
Please stop talking.
How curious. The Nats have decided to set a trap for me. You have spun out your betrayal like an
All right, so I've got to shoot both of them with bolts.
Take more than that to bring down the hunger.
Wait, so did I still do bad? I've got 4 then, right? These will be 2 more and I have 2. I don't know what the one dude was talking about. He said I needed 5, though. He said 5 is what you want. That might be why he said I had to pay attention.
First, my daughter failed me. And now my chosen mortal favorite does the same. Arilu, do you not see that this alliance with your mortal creation will give you nothing? You could have served the greatest of masters, yet you chose to be the puppet of your own creation.
I will end you. I thought he was about to take out Baphomet.
You are wasting your time on words when the time for words has long passed. We shall fight those who have challenged us and obliterate them.
You have come far, mortal.
You believe yourselves to be our masters. You think you will be our doom. But you've never been anything more than a source of power. We will drain this source to the last drop.
I like how there's more bugs, I think, now. Was there this many bugs earlier? Did you just try to prismatic spray a demon lord? Did you just try to prismatic spray a demon lord? All right. I'm not sure what I can or should even do right now. No. I'm trying to knowledge check him.
I'll just have to resort to
1, 2. He's got a couple spells. So I've only got 1 dispel on me. He's also got a couple spells. 1776 with an AC of 64. 1450 with an AC of 64. The harder to hit, he's gonna have more health over here. But I think he should be easier to handle. I don't know why. I feel like I don't like the War Priest more than the Blood Ranger. I think I'm more scared of the War Priest. All right, my charge boy cannot charge anyone, right? Oh, he can. All right, I got to delay till after the archer then. Bismuth, go fight Discari. Oh, you cannot yet. You don't have the range to go do that. All right, Bismuth, you get close to fighting Discari. I don't want the tank to get in the way yet, so she will also delay. I want you to move up there, work with me. I want you to move up here and lower his AC. Can you? You can. He passed this check, but who cares? She needs a Midnight Bolt. I don't think I'm going to be picking locks anymore. Shoot him.
Prepare yourself.
And there should be a crystal on the ground now. Why don't I see the... Oh, there's the crystal. Okay. Now that we got the crystal out of him, I should be able to just charge. All right. One undead servant of a Lich boy nearly took out Baphomet the Demon Lord. Now, you can't charge, but you can go up and hit. Oh, he's so close. He's down to 77 hit points. Do you actually have a death spell? I don't think you do. That would be funny as hell. It's not selected. That would hurt me more than anything. Oh god, don't die, Suture. You're apparently important to this. Wow. She's doing things over there. Don't get killed, Arilu. I feel like I'm going to lose the game if you get killed somehow. This would just kill him no matter what. I only need 77 damage, though. Is there something I can do that guarantees 77 damage? This can if it's maximized. Suck it. And then I have to pick up that crystal, right? Why was everyone staggered again? He's like level 5. Crystal picks itself up. I'm not sure I trust this game that much anymore. Get him, Bismuth. I want Bismuth to get one hit in, and then I'll be happy with what's going on over here. I just need Bismuth to get one hit in. Lower that AC. I'll take it. All right, I need another Midnight Bolt. Turn on Midnight Bolt. Shooty, shooty. All right, and I see your crystal in the back. Now you can't charge him in one round. You go pick up this crystal. Because I am paranoid. I don't care what you guys say at this point. You come around. Get ready to swing at him.
Don't hold back.
I think I am base. You know, I'll go up here and then meditate. And now, okay, he has secured his position. Might need to heal Arilu. I'm assuming bad things happen if she does. Where are you? What's your fort save at? 300 points is still 300 points, though. 310 even. Get him, Shadow Demon. Get him, Bismuth. Actually, Bismuth's not even fighting defensively. Bismuth, take off power attack. I kind of just need you to hit. Yes! We have brought Bismuth to the end of the game and hit the Demon Lord Discari with Bismuth. We have done good. I don't give a fuck about the game's endings. My ending was getting Bismuth to be the holy Triceratops against the Demon Lords. I told you I was going to bring him to the end, and I brought that little jackass to the end. All right, what do you have? You have no eyeballs on. I thought you did. You look like you did. Let's give you AC penalties. I can't finger for some reason yet. I'll just have to shoot. Well, we are at the end of the game. I might as well bring in the extra quivers. What do we got going on? Flaming? Is that going to do anything?
Make your peace.
Oh, I tried. All right. You are going to go all the way over here. For a sneak attack.
Strike.
Val hitting to the very end. Everyone who is judging Val. Oh, he's just out of range. Shit. All right, what if I end this? Can I 5 foot? I would like to 5 foot over here, please. Game, let me 5 foot. Game. I'll do that. Can I ring across? Come on, he's clearly in range. Dude, this game chooses, like, just determines the craziest bullshit when it comes to ranges. Like, I know that's within the circle, but what if I said no? All right, live, Arilu, live. Whatever the hell's going on, live. There's a swarm in here now, apparently. Well, that's not good. Now there's not a swarm. What do I still have left? I can still quicken.
Oh, that nearly fucked him. Wait, how much health do you have? If we get luck... How much health do you have? He's down to 85. All right, Bismuth, get a kill. Yeah, 33 damage. Ah! Bismuth, bring us home. Let's lower those saving throws. Bismuth the Wonder Trike. I'm gonna have her delay till after him, because we're gonna finish this with a pounce. Kestiklir with an old-fashioned 3.5 proper flank sneak attack. Pounce. I gotta get his crystal. Fuck. Well, now we're gonna see if we're right, or if you're right.
I'm so fatigued. We should rest soon.
Calm down. The temporary deaths of the Abyssal Lords are nothing compared to this final defeat. The last moments of Discari and Baphomet seem to shake the world around you. Surge of power causes the ground to quake, and the chasm leading to their abyss realms creaks and groans.
It is done. The road to greatness lies ahead. All that remains is for you to use a crystal.
I only have 4 now. I authorized some studies to be conducted on the Hindrian crystals. The research showed that newly created crystals can interact with one another. If you have 5 of them, you can merge them together in one really big crystal. What would you think would happen if I used a crystal like that?
I can only guess. The regular crystals allowed you to
that's why I wanted 5.
Followers.
Okay,
Those
we're all
whose
going to become
souls were
gods.
Closely tied to yours.
The crystal dagger is a crystal.
Oh,
Oh, the dagger.
Let you endow your companions with a small amount of the
legendary threw it off.
power you
Okay.
are about to receive.
So, we are going to hit into the ending with everyone becoming gods. I actually was not aware of that little particular fact.
Yes, let it be so.
Demigod, yes.
Venture into
Demigod
eternity,
Bismuth.
child, and I'll gladly live out my time watching your ascension.
I'm not actually your child. Why do you not understand this? A fire burns in Arilu's eyes, a fierce determination and resolve. With a single gesture, she makes the Hindrian crystal levitate before her. You watch as the crystal transforms into pure essence. It flows towards you, into you, infusing you with its power. For just a moment, you feel as though there is something more than you are, something more than what you are. You are no longer a single person. You are the rift between worlds. You are the order of the material plane and the chaos of the abyss. You are the beginning and the end of a century-long tangle of destinies and great deeds. You are power, but you are more than just power. We have completed the quest Transformation. Slay Baphomet and Discari. Holy fuck. Party ascends, Arilu ascends. Fuck Arilu. I don't she's abusive. I think I'd actually rather the 5 crystal ascensions. Like, I'm sorry, I don't feel like she did anything. I feel like I'm the accidental result of her trying to save something else, because I was a person before she put the essence of her child in me. Yeah. No, we did the best one. Life and death, destiny and great deeds, answers to mysteries and the search for one's true path. The mind can comprehend all of these. And then such concepts can be written down as a sequence of formulas, a series of lines, a chain of thought. Still, a moment always comes when it's time to wrap up, to reach a conclusion, to put a period at the end of the last sentence. On the day of the great battle at Threshold Fortress, a new name joined the divine pantheon of Galarian. Contrary to the laws of creation and the limitations imposed upon mortal kind, the individual once known as the commander of the 5th Crusade attained greatness, power, and immortality. Remember, I nearly didn't get this ending because I didn't get one right thing from a ghost. This new power was likewise assumed by the commander's loyal companions. The might they gained was comparable to that of the heralds of demigods. Like blots of rust, the abyss was disfigured by the growing borders of the land of death and decay, as the former realms of Baphomet and Discari became the commander's realm. How is that not good? I'm defending good people by infecting the abyss with undeath.
The commander's story became legend, one that was spread far and wide in the songs of bards. The tale fell upon the ears of many, those eager to convert to the new faith and those who nursed ambitions replicating the commander's achievement. It is no exaggeration then to declare that the commander's ascension on that day changed the world forevermore. The former lands of the world wound became a realm of death. The dark towers of Dresden enticed many who yearned for the taste of forbidden knowledge. Good. Undead legions safeguarded the necromancers who spat on Pharasma's taboo. Fucking finally something addresses that. As they delved into the mysteries of death. Each of them sought to follow in the commander's footsteps, to throw off the chains of mortality and find eternal undeath. The memory of Tar Bafan, the first wizard Lich King dude, and his deeds faded, and the shadow of a new, far more terrifying evil fell upon Avestan. The Crusaders who had been spared, you refused to wreak a massacre in Dresden and cut all your ties with the Crusade. I'm not that bad of a person. Lawful. Not evil. Lawful. The Crusaders who had been spared by the commander in Dresden fled Mindev, fearing the fickle nature of the Lord of Death. They found shelter in Lastwall, where they immediately began pressuring the Knights of Ozim to launch a shining crusade against this new threat. The short-tempered Lich Zychairius did not depart Dresden as he had intended. His respect for the commander compelled him to change his plans, and the Crusade leader's former mentor took on the task of instructing the novices. Fucking hell yeah. I don't understand his class choice at all, but we got to keep a teacher. Crusade leader's former mentor took on the task of instructing the novices who were flocking to the fortress. His training produced a great many talented mages, almost as many as he killed for the insufficient diligence in their studies. I'm fine with that. As the leader of the Crusades, the commander won their loyalty and obedience. Even in the Crusade's darkest hours, the commander found ways to restore the army's supply lines. His military acumen was beyond question. Under his leadership, the divided, poorly trained Crusader forces were reforged into an invincible army. You achieved impressive progress in the Crusade areas of leadership, logistics, and military. Damn straight, it's an invincible army. Due to the success of the commander's diplomatic strategy, by the end of the war, Mindev's true political center was Dresden, not Nerosian. After gaining the support of foreign rulers and finding allies in the capital, Dresden became the shining example of the new Mindev. That's right. We're the capital, bitches. None of you like us, but we're the capital. Suck it. One that was nurtured by the commander's ideas. That's because we maxed out that one, right? The commander of noble crusaders rotted to the core, and the commander's dark ideas took roots in the mind. The kingdom of noble crusaders rotted to the core, and the commander's dark ideas took root. Why am I not saying that right? The significant accomplishment of the crusade. I'm like sitting on my feet and they're going numb. The significant accomplishments of the crusade were so great. You achieved considerable success in all areas of the campaign, that even a century after the end of the war, Dresden retained its prominence on the map in Avestan. The commander's diplomatic, military, and administrative talent turned the fortress into a key political player. After the Battle of Threshold, Queen Galfrey vanished, because she's my fuck. You turned her into a spiteful undead. Some claimed that they had seen her in the wastes around Iz, while others told stories about her being held against her will in the dungeons of Dresden. Fuck yeah, I did. The chain of ward stones and the angels imprisoned inside them maintained their vigil at the borders of the world wound. It would be a long time before those warriors of heaven would finally find peace. The ward stones now protected the world not from the abyss, but from the commander and his growing power. But we're a diplomatic center. What are you talking about? How is trade and shit going through my kingdom? And it's like, oh, we gotta keep ourselves safe. Okay. The Lady in Shadow, fucking, okay. Found a way to benefit from the situation. By magnanimously accepting the warriors from the destroyed armies of Baphomet and Discari, she significantly bolstered the might of the Midnight Isles. Few realized that the commander had effectively foiled Nocticula's plans with his decision to keep the passage between the Abyss and Galarian open. The Lady in Shadow began preparing her defenses in secret, for she knew that sooner or later, invaders would appear in her realm, and it mattered not whether they would be demons or mortals. Baphomet was too cunning for his own good and died his final death. Rumors say that upon hearing of Baphomet's demise, Asmodeus permitted himself a satisfied chuckle that shook the halls of hell. The demon lord Discari died his final death, and his cult perished with him. His followers and demonic minions entered the service of Discari's sire, Pazuzu. Whether Pazuzu's terrifying rage stemmed from his offspring's demise or from his failure, none can tell. Now alone... Oh no, the sadness. Not my fault. Now alone, Anivia left quietly unnoticed, leaving no notes or traces. No one ever saw her again. Shortly after the war against the World Wound, Avestan was struck by a series of frightening events. A magical storm woven from the 4 elements obliterated an entire city in Varizia. Is that one of their other adventure paths? Then a horrible pestilence came to the lands of the Linorm kings. After that, Irizin reported an outbreak of madness in their lands. The lunatics were all repeating the same ominous warning word for word. The slaves have forgotten the hand of their master, but Alderpash, the rise of the Rune Lords, the Rune Lord of Wrath, has returned to remind them just how firm his grip is. You liberated the Rune Lord Alderpash. I did do that, didn't I? Having rediscovered his own story, the storyteller rejected the goddess's proposal. He was celebrated as a great historian and rightfully held the position of Dean of the History faculty at the Arcana Miriam, the most renowned academy in Absalom. Another 40 years passed before his age finally caught up with him, and it was his turn to appear before Lady of the Graves. Yeah, we definitely did the right choice there. Finian, a pathfinder who would happen to be a talking weapon, continued his travels in the hands of many warriors, seasoned and otherwise. Throughout the following centuries, he was lost in battle on a number of occasions, only to be found again in some fantastical treasure room on the other side of Galarian. Camellia's euphoria at gaining... Oh my god, I didn't think about... It wasn't the people with me, it brought everyone with? When is Undead Thrall considered loyal? That one level dude, that one level 2 dude? We made Camellia a god. I thought it was just the ones I brought with me. We made a psychopath a god. That's amazing. Camellia's euphoria at gaining semi-divine power quickly passed, giving way to irritability. Murder had once filled her with tremulous excitement, whereas now it brought her nothing but boredom, given that she was never in any danger. Unable to come to terms with her new status, she left her best friend and disappeared, losing herself amongst the planes of the multiverse. Oh well. Oh god, I'm a god now. There's no point in killing people because they can't stab me back. Female Bale. Yeah, that's what she is. She's just Bale. Bismuth, god of goring demon lords. Level 10. Wow, you ruined the serial killer. I recuperated her, all right? She was an evil serial killer. I let her have some of my meat stick before it was used up, and then she was ruined for anyone else. I don't know what to tell you. After the death of Horgus, the Gwyrm estate fell into disrepair. Horgus's will was never found, and all his fortune passed to Mindev's treasury. The name of the once proud Gwyrm family was quickly forgotten. Oh well. Lan refused to share in the eternal life. You failed to become his friend and never paid enough attention to him. Fuck you. He wanted to walk his own path in the end. A short time after the war... So he refused divine power? Against the world when concluded, he set off on a journey. He wanted to see the world, behold the sea with his own eyes, visit Absalom, have a look at how people in Tianxia lived, and so much more. Alas, a mongrel's time is short, and his plans were fated, never to be realized. He failed to become his friend, so yeah, he just died. Yeah, he refused being a god, so he just died of old age. That's... I don't think he became a god, did he? Or am I misunderstanding this? Yeah, it says a mongrel's time is short. Apparently, I never even had a quest to do anything for this dude. So... suck it, I guess. Not my fault. He turned it down. Yeah. That's not my fault. Having acquired semi-divine power, Windwag offered her patronage to a bloody warrior cult. 2 bloody warrior cults, whose members were just as merciless to themselves as to others. So she was crazy. After a while, Windwag returned to hunting, but this time her quarry was the monsters that dwelt at the fringes of the multiverse, unknown and nameless. After each hunt, she would come back wounded, barely alive, and a little stronger than before. So Windwag spent the rest of her semi-divine state hunting Cthulhu. Female Hircine. And Pathfinder, Cthulhu exists. Like, that's just, they're their own thing of gods out in the expanse. Like, there were, like, abominations and shit come from. Like mimics and mind flayers. So she fights Cthulhu. With the way she looks, that kind of makes sense. Ascension was a true challenge for Ember. For years, she had rebuked the good gods for doing so little to help mortals, but now she finally understood the burden of divinity, realizing that, that's right, I didn't even think about that. Now the burned witch is God. Realizing that even her new powers are not enough to save all who suffered, she went to heaven, to her grandma, the Imperial Lord Andaletta, and asked to be her apprentice. But she continued to visit the mortal world to aid the defenseless, or to convince the villain to change their ways. So she spends the rest of her days just showing up where bad people are and being like, don't you know there's no point in struggling? Life will be the way it is. Stop trying to fight when you could just be happy. Good vibes. Ascension, oh my fuck, not you. Ascension opened up fascinating opportunities for Ninio. Now she could discover if a high priest of Iomade could convert Numerian barbarians if he happened to be teleported in their midst. He couldn't. So you got him killed. You teleported a high priest of Iomade into a bunch of barbarians. Discover how many women in Absalom screamed at the sight of a dead mouse on their pillow. Approximately 34% of them. And see what two armies would do if all their weapons disappeared the night before the battle. They would make peace. So, what, she became a trickster god? Like, okay. Oh, fuck, I forgot about Darren Arenday, who had always despised piety in all forms, suddenly became an object of worship himself. Among followers of the rapidly growing Church of the Commander, the Count was the most popular associate of the new deity. He was the one most often pictured at the Commander's side in religious paintings and relief, possibly because artists found the handsome Aasimar to be the most appealing subject. As for Darren himself, he solemnly swore never to answer a single prayer, and it seems he duly kept his promise. She turned the multiverse into a domino puzzle. Yeah, yay, Divine Fox. So Darren spent his divine days being like, no, go fuck yourself. That's what you get for having a lawful, evil Oracle of Life turned god. Woljif Jefto gladly accepted his divine powers since, as he told anyone who would listen, he deserved them. When he had to, he followed his chief everywhere, and whenever he had a spare minute, he descended to Galarian to steal whatever caught his eye, free a random tiefling from prison, or to hide stolen property in one of his many stashes throughout Galarian. I thought you were dead. After the Ascension, Soziel went to Nirvana to appear before Shailene in person, but he did not stay for long. Just as when he was a mere mortal, the servant of the goddess of beauty could not enjoy the peace of her fragrant gardens when blood was still being spilled elsewhere. The soldier's angel, as was his new moniker, would eagerly answer prayers and appear on the battlefield to heal the wounded or carry them to safety away from the front lines. Many warriors wore medallions engraved with his image for good luck. Acquiring incredible power. Did we not save you? We saved you from death, right? Acquiring incredible power did not change Regil Dorange in any way. He had already been working to a 500-year plan for the fight against chaos and smoothly switched to devising a plan to definitely solve the problem of the abyss. Even devils respected his assiduousness. Regil, in turn, found the discipline in the ranks of hell to be somewhat lacking. Imagine you become a god and you are so fucking lawful neutral that you go to hell with the devils and you're like, you guys are just, you don't have your heart in it, do you? Come back to me when you're ready to do shit. For the longest time, the ascended succubus could not bring herself to set foot in Elysium. She felt as though she would defile it with her presence. Arushale mustered the courage to appear before Desna only after the goddess sent her a prophetic dream. No one knows what the former demon discussed with the goddess, but after that meeting, Arushale would often descend to the material plane, where, as an unseen angel, she would keep watch over mortals, helping those who had gone astray to find redemption.
And what of me, the writer of these words? The half-demon witch known as the architect of the world wound.
You probably die.
I was defeated. The victor spared my life in a gesture that was not quite a boon, not quite charity. I was left without hope, without a chance of finding a purpose again. I lived out my remaining days in an isolated cottage.
You should have had a lot of remaining days still, though. You are still half demon.
Needed by none, discovered by none. I have recounted the story of my life for you, Pharasma, Lady of Graves. Not only of my life, but of the Commander's also. I believe the tale of such an illustrious figure would pique even a goddess's curiosity. Now you know everything. I await your verdict, goddess.
Wait, hold on. What about frickin' Ember? Like, we saw her story, but wasn't Ember doing something with the demons? It never even brought up Ember doing anything with demons. What the fuck was that? Whatever. Silence hangs over the boneyard. The Lady of Graves is weighing her decision. It seems the entire universe is holding its breath, awaiting her pronouncement. Who would dare break a silence so absolute? I'm going to intervene, but I want to make this clear. I do not like Arilu Vorlesh. I'm intervening because I genuinely feel like it is, since the entire game had no one understanding that I was working against Pharasma, that anytime it comes up, I show up to take people away from Pharasma. That is what I do as a god. I spend the rest of my days amassing an army and occasionally showing up to piss Pharasma off. Your awareness touches a boneyard, but it climbs an insuperable obstacle, the will of the Lady of Graves. I ain't big enough to try.
Urgathoa's servants are not welcome in my halls. Begone, and never dare appear here again.
At least...
As for you, Arilu Vorlesh...
At least something finally acknowledged that I'm Urgathoa's servant. Why did it take Pharasma herself to finally be like, get the fuck out of here? I hadn't seen this variation. I am so glad that finally something in this game acknowledged that I was a follower of Urgathoa and not Pharasma.
You wrought great evil, while it stemmed from the evil that was done to you. Your actions far exceeded it. Your soul is dark, and there is only one.
Are you gonna send her back to the abyss? Because she's not undead.
I shall send you to the abyss, plane of pain and fury, suffering and privation. That which you have done to others will now be done to you. So be it.
What did you sent her back to her room? What the fuck? That's not even a punishment. Shut up. She just lives again. Uh-oh. Am I playing? All of a sudden I had characters. The end. Non-liches get to choose Arilu's fate. Oh, okay. She was sent to the abyss as soul substance. Yeah, but you know she's gonna get big again. Besides, she's probably right up outside my shore. Let's go grab her soul and fucking do something with it. So, that's the end. We have finally beaten this. There was going to be a rant here about the issues with unlocking the extra story, the extra endings, where I would have now revealed that there was a crossbow at the beginning, and if you didn't grab it, you couldn't get an ending. But because of a different thing that I somehow still missed, that slight revelation as to how borky the ending was spoiled in a rather rage-induced way. But I think for the majority of us, we can still agree that that ending needs to be worked on. The requirements to get that ending are so fucking niche. I don't understand. You should do the normal ending now. What is the normal ending? Yeah, we blew our rant early. Oh, where I don't become a god? I don't want to. That'd require me doing all that nonsense again, wouldn't it? Yeah, not ascending. I would have to reload it. Can I just look it up or something? Like, I'm kind of like adrenalined out on doing the end of this game. You can cheese the fight with absolute death again. I mean, this is true, but where I think after, what do we translate this to? 9 times 24? 240, 220, 216? 9, 18, 27, 36, 18, 216 plus 1. 217.5 hours in one game. I think I'm done with this game now. Oh, Ember has an extra part of the ending. Oh, so my choice is I get a good ending or Ember gets a good ending. Okay, so they did not ignore that part of the story. It's just Ember doesn't do anything if she's a god. Okay. Yeah, and all that's not counting reloads. Okay, I don't think I'm going to reload just to get that particular thing. I do like that they acknowledge that. Probably more like 300. Yeah. That weird part of her story did come up. So if I close the world... Fuck, now I kind of do want to do it. Hold on, how fast can I do that? So what do I have to do? Do I just kill Nocticula? I don't have to do the Demon Lords, right? Can I spoiler? No, I'll try this. You've enticed me with Ember gets an ending. I'm going to skip everyone else's, though. Maybe mine I'll pay attention to, but I honestly don't care about the rest of them. Ember's is the one I'm caring about. There is... in the normal ending is... okay, fine. Maybe we'll see the technical ending we got. That thing is still set, isn't it?
This is where it happened. A research... You're so adept at... Yeah, how strange. When I watched... If a hypo... It will kill me.
I still have to do all these correct,
soul,
right?
And it's finally time. Ask death
Wait, no, this is just on the way to the regular ending. I just have to kill her. I don't want to be Crystal. This is already sounding like more effort than I thought it was going to be. She has to fail her will save, so first I have to do this. Right now, if I had the hat, I could have... Hold on. For bragging rights, basically, at this point. The one thing that I said I was going to bring to the end of the game, and then I forgot to do it. I'm going to do it right now. Because of how strong I said that one thing was. I forgot to do it in the actual God end. I'm going to do it now. They give you an item at the beginning of the game that is unbelievably powerful, and I forgot to put it back on at the end. That goofy hat. Does it work because I put it on in the middle of the day? It does still work. Okay. Let me make sure. Unstart. Save. Search. All right, we don't have the true ending anymore. Yeah.
This is a researcher. You're so adept. Yes, you how strange. When I watched it. If a hypothesis, it will kill me. The tearing of the... And it's finally... Ask death I...
All right. That spell is a 9th level spell. Wizard hat from beginning of the game activate. Do this at her. Swift, freeing up my real time to do this. She passed her save? You bitch. You got the nat 20. No. I'm not giving that bitch the nat 20 to ruin the perfect combo. I'm not giving her the nat 20 at this point to get the nat 20. Fuck that. The might of the hat will be understood and loved. This is still off, right? Okay, good. Can't believe she got the nat 20. Technically, other than the rule of the nat 20, even with a 20, she fails that check. Because she would have been one short. She would have gotten a 38 and she needs a 39.
This is a research. You're so adept. Yes, I want. You have seen a goddess. How strange. When I walk, if a high, it will kill me. The terror, and it's finally as death.
All right, now do the thing. Where did she go this time? All right, hat mode, because I can only do level 9 spell. Strip all of her buffs. Then for the regular, finger of death. Item from the beginning of the game that the game thinks is low level literally makes the final boss fight end in 1 round.
That I would be responsible for the creation of my most powerful enemy.
They give you that hat near the beginning of the fucking game. And I said back then that was one of the strongest items I'd ever seen. And that was way too powerful for how much they say that item is worth. Pick the option about her magic wards.
How very perceptive. But you didn't think I would make it easy, did you? I won't let you win. You're right. I won't gain any. You are stronger than I could have anticipated. As your creator, I should be proud.
So I say this one.
Defeated by the one I have imbued with
Which one does this fast, Revolver?
Is there
I don't want to fight her
higher
again.
praise? But I'm tired. You won't hear me pleading. Let us finish this experiment
4.
here and now.
4 is doing it. Let her die. 3. Okay.
Here are my last words. I regret nothing.
Somehow I destructed, dispelled a bunch. Bye. She just flies into it. What? That's so dumb. Huh? Did I do the wrong one? Okay, but I sacrificed her, so we're good? Or are you saying I should have tossed my phylactery? Why would I toss my phylactery? That's dumb. Life and death, destiny and great deeds, answers the mysteries, and search for one's true path. The mind can comprehend all of these. All right, this is the same. The 5th Crusade may not have lasted long, but in that short time, Dresden became the commander's city, his bulwark, his citadel. Unsurprisingly, he remained the ruler of the city and the surrounding lands after the victory. In your speech before your followers, you announce your decision. You won't leave your position. Well, obviously. The former landscape of realm, dark towers of Dresden enticed many who yearned. Okay, this is the same information. He did not depart. This is the same. It's the same. It's the same. 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 Okay. The victory over the World Wound changed many things, not just on Galarian, but in the Midnight Isles as well. Nocticula spent many days pondering the words of a certain young and fearless prophet. Before long, the Lady in Shadow openly renounced her realm and named herself the Redeemer Queen. This revolt against her own demonic nature transformed Nocticula, severed her ties to the Abyss, and brought her to Elysium, where upon creating a realm named Midnight's Palette, the Redeemer Queen attained divine power and became the patroness of exiles. I thought there already was like a Redeemer Queen. Oh, I'm guessing this is like her backstory. The now vacant throne was instantly seized by Shamira, the Ardent Dream, however. Her power cannot compare to the Midnight of the Lady in the Shadow. The Midnight Isles, which had become a tempting prize for many demons, were plunged in the chaos. Yeah, it's her. This is canon. Oh, that's fucking amazing. The commander celebrated his victory over Ereshkigal. You defeated the demon lord Ereshkigal. Little did he know that some demon lords go as far as forfeiting their own life to achieve their ends. The mask of the inscrutable Ereshkigal remained in the possession of the commander. You kept it to the very end. No, I literally took that off until the very end. He refused to or cannot find the strength to discard that item, and shortly before the Battle of Threshold, he began disappearing for days at a time, and suddenly returning, unable to recall what happened to him. I very specifically didn't. I took that off for the hat.
You're high. The Demon Lord Baphomet suffered a defeat. The world wound was closed and a convenient passage to Galarian was sealed. He shifted his attention to the realms of the other Demon Lords. A cell of the Templars and Ivory Labyrinth was soon discovered. The Demon Lord Dascari suffered a defeat. He divided his time, and he wanted to continue to invade shit. Now alone, Anivia left. That's the same. The Dretch known as Suture never made peace with the loss of his mistress. He retreated to her old laboratory where he wandered the empty halls, activating the magical projectors again and again, for in their pale light there was still lived an image of the one who becomes so important to the solitary demon. Having rediscovered his own story, the storyteller rejected. Yep, we did that. Pathfinder, we did that. Once the word ended, Camellia grew bored and irritable. Shortly afterward, on Moonless Night, she vanished. About a month later, an assassin by the name of Maria arrived in Varizia. She had a few things in common with the missing woman, apart from a fondness for cutting the hearts out of her victims. So she just changed her identity and kept killing people. Okay. After the death, Horgus Gorm's estate went away. He just died. Windwag became the queen of the mongrels, and in so doing assumed her rightful place among her people. She gave her rugged brethren a place to settle, a patch of untamed waste taken back from the demons. In time, those parts were named the Salt Lands, in remembrance of the sweat and blood paid by the young nation at the dawn of its existence. Thanks to their firm and determined ruler, the mongrel race survived their first perilous years of trials and hardship to forge a great future. So yeah, she was completely right, and land sucks. Ember joined the Redeemed Brotherhood. She never recognized herself as their leader or gave any orders, but her very presence inspired the former miscreants to perform great deeds. Over time, the Brotherhood grew into a major religious movement. Its preachers took a vow of poverty and walked the roads of Galarian, helping the needy, convincing villains to change their ways, and entreating both good and evil deities alike to be more merciful to mortal kind. Soon after the war, tireless researcher of all things remarked on a new journey. She had a sudden urge to know how much time it would take to visit every nation. She never returned. In her eyes, you never became someone worth remembering. I did your quest, you bitch. No, she did not perish. She simply got carried away with another experiment and forgot to come back. Darren embraced his new life, one that was free of the other. He became more mature, his smile grew colder, and his choice of diversions more elaborate, and he acquired an imperious shriek. Inquisitor Leotor's blood. Darren turned to evil to save his life. Seemed to have let darkness into his soul, or had it always dwelt there? Whatever the case, in that darkness he was free and happy as never before. He never lost his respect, or should it be his fondness for the commander, and would often visit him in Dresden. To his own surprise, Woljif became a war hero. Esteem and fame shortly followed. He did not let his newfound fortune turn his head, but chose to invest the money in several profitable ventures. One charity for street urchins. Within a few years, the signature style came to include a top hat, a cane, and a bit of a belly. There was a lot of talk in the taverns of Absalom about the time spent at the end of the war when Woljif appeared in the city in the company of the Count Darren Arenday. It remains unclear whether Darren treated the tiefling as a wayward younger brother or a court gesture, but he took pleasure in showing him the world. The third person in the group was rumored to be the commander himself. After the victory, Soziel returned home. Now a famed Crusader hero, he humbly officiated at the Temple of Shaylin, painted, grew fruits. His smile returned less and less often. He avoided talking about the war, and when people asked about his brother's fate, he just curtly replied that Trevor had been killed by demons. You convinced him that his brother's a true hero. Rachel Durange wrote a treaty on waging war against the demons, both a practical manual and philosophical extortion, and once that was done, he died. Posthumously reinstated in his order and buried with honors in the officer's cemetery. His treaty was used in all the future wars. Before he died, he managed to send a letter to the commander. Did it contain sincere farewells or a list of directives? Impossible to say. No one else was allowed to see. Arushale had changed her nature, completely ridding herself of evil, but she would not dare to live among mortals. She took up residence in a small house away from their settlements. Shortly afterward, rumors began to spread. Some that there was some kind of sorceress living in the cottage, or perhaps a reclusive saint. People come to her asking for help. She never refused anyone, and in time, she earned their trust and friendship. I gotta say, other than Embers, those were all like horrible, shitty ends.
And what of me, the writer of these
Ember
words?
is literally canon. Yeah, that's amazing. Like, all of them were just like, and then they died, having never done anything important in life. Regals is about right. Regal's demon one was so much better. Regal didn't want to succumb to the bleaching. He clearly didn't. He wanted to defeat the demons. But he was like, there's just nothing more exciting anymore. So like all of them, he was dying to the bleaching. That's like, oh, this is a good ending. The man finally died to cancer. That's kind of what the bleaching is, without it growing something. It's like a death of something in you.
anti-cancer? I don't know. Like, that's what the bleaching is. It's an insidious thing that takes them from the inside and like saps all enjoyment out of the world from them until they die. That's not, I don't think that's a good ending. All right, what is the Lich specific thing? Because I'm not redoing this again to find a Lich.
I have recounted the story of my life for now you know.
Can I intervene?
Urgathoa's servants
Nope.
are not
I mean, it is
welcome in
technically
my
because I'm a
halls.
Lich, but it's not because I'm a
Be
god.
gone, and never dare appear. You wrought great.
Yeah, in my opinion, the god ending is so much better than the regular one.
Privation.
And don't forget too, I know a lot of you might like, you know, there's different parts of different streams you caught. I'm going to load it one time, not going anywhere. I just want to show you something. One, as I said, that hat is the greatest item in the entire game and is absolutely fucking, I still can't believe that they just gave you that hat near the beginning of the game. Use your phylactery to close the world. When you fuse your soul to the abyss by doing so, you become indestructible and you become Urgathoa's herald. That is a pretty nice ending. Fuck, I want to see that now. All right. We've already proven that we can kill her in one turn. Let's just do it. Let's go. I do want to see that ending. You can loot the Demon Lord's signature weapon in that fight, but it's the last fight. So, yeah, you're not wrong.
You're so adept. Yes, I will. You have so strained when I watched. If it will the tear, and it's finally time to end. As that I.
So the demon in this fight's literally pointless, anyways. Uh-oh, she didn't go first. There you go. Now she's near me and I can kill her. I don't care, dude. Because he doesn't realize I have a black mage's hat on, and that makes me the strongest person known to man. Did you get a nat 20 again, you fucking bitch? No, I didn't get as much of a penalty this time? Are you fucking kidding me? Fine.
I will resist.
Oh, all right. She killed him at least.
Don't hold back.
Lower her saving throw. Make her need that nat 20. What are you gonna do? That is literally nothing. Go away. Are you fucking with me, game? She got a nat 20. All right, bitch. Let's do this. That's her one life up. I can't believe the game she got the nat 20. You have true seeing. How are you missing?
Strike. I am your
Isargol the Glaive and Rift Carver to Scythe. Those are pretty nice. Help me out, Bismuth. Thank you, Bismuth.
I should have freaking misfortuned her. That would have made her not get the nat 20. Would have been a better choice than what I did do. You take ability score damage, right? No, no, you don't. But it did enough to kill you. I'm gonna have him move away so we can just charge her next round.
Desna, guide my hand.
Does my voice have some issue in the stream? It shouldn't. What do you mean? Are you saying my voice sounds deeper, more gravelly than usual? That's probably because I spent 30 minutes screaming. That might be it. If you're talking about like some actual mechanical issues, someone else can weigh in.
You should have run.
Anyone? I just game overed. I actually game overed. This fight should be done in one round and I actually game overed. Does anyone else? All right, hold on then. What is it? Gargling salt water? Oh, I did that wrong. I'm looking at my video. It seemed like my mouth movement is desyncing. Are you saying you guys don't hear it? All right, so I don't know what happened. Where is everyone? Where is this? I tried to gargle some salt water, and my not thinking through ways, like how I did the malic acid to make sour water that one time. I thought I'd just throw some salt in my mouth, pour in some water, swish it, and gargle. If you just throw raw Morton's table salt or whatever it is into your mouth's gonna respond. It don't like raw salt just being poured in there. It don't like raw salt being poured in there at all. Salty foods are okay, but salt don't taste right. And now the game is froze. Hello? There we go. I'm not allowed to get the Lich ending.
This is where a researcher. You're so adept. Yes, you have no strength. When I watch, if a hype, it will the tear, and it's finally as death is.
Oh, still feels wrong. All right, where is she? All right, there she is. I'm going to delay till behind her to make her have penalties on her checks. You misfortune the girl. Oh, that's right. You can pass that one, can't you? Because I didn't debuff her first. I'm not a smart man. I should have just done the -4. Now the whole thing is wasted. There's a chance she passes this. Not a great chance, but there's a chance. Well, unless I get all the numbers again. Last time that screwed me.
Thank you. 3 loads in a row for her to not roll the nat 20 somewhere.
I never thought that I would be responsible. How very you're...
All right, so you're saying there's a thing where I throw in mine. I'm not going to sacrifice
what are
you.
you going to do?
I rule life and death, and I know how to trick fate. My phylactery holds a part of my soul. I'll relinquish it to seal the wound and continue my existence, for such is the power of undeath. That's pretty funny. I like that. Your phylactery disappears in the fires of the wound, causing a wave of horrible, mind-wrenching pain, but it only lasts a moment. And what's a moment compared to the eternity that awaits you? Okay. Yeet. Yeah, no, that is... Didn't I actually say that way back when as an option, or the inverse, that I could fling myself in and then my phylactery would rebirth me? Like, I had it backwards, but I had the right idea. I addressed that as a Lich answer. I did have that. Like, I'll just eat myself in. Whatever, my phylactery's going to rebirth me. That's where the soul really is. All right, that's that. By sacrificing his soul, which he has placed in his phylactery, the commander severed the last ties that bound him to his mortal past. The goddess Urgathoa looked upon all this favorably and filled the void left by the forfeited soul with her dark wisdom. And in that darkness, the commander saw what the pallid princess had planned for him, to become the leader that would march the undead legions to storm Pharasma's realm. The time of the inevitable rebellion was rapidly approaching. I'll give you that. This is a nice non-god ending. That regular one, kind of dumb for most everyone involved. But this one, if I was leaning heavily into no, fuck Pharasma, that's what I'm doing here, this is definitely right here the type of ending that I would like. The rest of these, I think we basically all read these. She became the Redeemer Queen if the thing is closed. The problem is most of these people, I think, had a much better god ending than their living endings. Now, question, can I march on this bitch's realm if that's the ending I went with?
And what of me, the writer of these words? I have recounted this. Now you...
Can I intervene?
Urgathoa's servants.
No, that doesn't account for that. That is a nice little fluff thing where I am now like the commander of her forces.
Suffering and privation.
I like that, but ultimately, like that one little thing, of the two endings, I would prefer that ending if we were going mortal, but I still think the god one's better. Crystals and bam, you god. No, from what I understand of the lore, and I might have missed a few things, and I've got some of it twisted in my head right now because of how much the game goofed a bunch of the checks. All right. Follow the idea here, okay? And this goes back to the storyteller. The storyteller did this first, and then he decided at the very end not to, right? So everyone leaves the material realm. Boom, they're gone. Storyteller goes, I'm gonna do some fucking magic, and I'm gonna figure out how to connect these two realms and make them one. That way, when the Skyfall happens, it doesn't just obliterate the material realm, it'll obliterate hell as well. That was the initial check of this, is how to create a world wound and mix the two realms together. So part of his experiment, he thinned the veil. And in that thinned veil area, kind of maybe somehow ended up being Sarcoursis. I'm not 100% sure on that one. Anyways, he decided not to, and Pharasma punished him and took his papers and scattered them to the winds. Because that book was the same as hers, I think. I think that's the book that we're talking about. I'm not sure. Anyways, come to her. She's a sorceress being left alone, and her son gets found and killed 100 years ago. So she gets imprisoned. She's super sad, and she spends the time doing the magic to figure out how to bring her son's soul back. This is the key to the whole thing about why the hell those crystals are important. It's not just crystals, bam, you're God. It's that the world wound wasn't the purpose of it. The whole purpose of her experimentation was to figure out how to bind and mix together souls. That was what she was trying to do. So when she created the first joint soul split schism thing, she did it to herself. She tied her soul to something and created the world wound. That's why she has the hole in the chest, the location that was already thinned because of the jointness of soul stuff, because that's kind of what the demons already are. She created a small area of hell on the material realm. But then she's like, well, this kind of works, but the whole idea of this is to fix my child. So she goes, she gets demon, I think suture, that has the part of it that has her son in it, or what is left of her son's soul. And she takes it and she puts it in a random Dhampir because they're already half dead anyways. I realize this would apply no matter the race, but I'm going with the lore of in my particular playthrough. They're already half dead anyways, so what does it matter? And she does this to me at some point to try to get her kid back. This has a few interesting effects because you are essentially connecting the souls cross realms. You're bringing the essence of what a realm is. Storm Gold, thank you so much for following. If you go to heaven, hell, the abyss, the Feywild, any of these extra planar realms where you have gods and mythical creatures that essentially trade in souls, which all the good ones do still, they just have different methods of doing it. What happens is your soul goes to that realm, and at some point your soul essentially dissolves into realm stuff. It's a different form in every realm, but at some point you don't live there for eternity. You become part of the realm. Then the god or the realm takes the soul stuff and makes native creatures to that realm. So like angels are also made up of ex-humans, things like that. So if she is taking soul stuff from one realm, that is no longer soul stuff, that is realm stuff. She's taking the realm stuff and imbued it into a mortal body. Like this is the whole thing that you have to understand, is that she's not bridging two realms, she's bridging two realms soul stuff, which you should not do. So she mixes the fucking soul stuff. This is what's allowing you to become mythic. Anything that is a mixture of ideas is essentially already on the path to divineness. And there was a one-time World War I expansion a couple dozen years prior to this story. Yeah, which is why she made your boy whole. Okay, but what about becoming God? Yeah, I'm getting to it, right? So you have to remember this, right? That what you are, the reason why you have mythic powers, you're not a god, but you are way above what is mortal kin, is because you are not mortal. No matter what your path is, I went Lich, but you are a mortal frame, and in your mortal frame is your immortal soul that's supposed to be going to another realm. But technically, that's not able to happen anymore. You've got soul stuff that's already been shoved in your mortal frame. Think of it like a glue or something like that. If you want to go with like the old Disney Hercules and they try to like cut the thread, oh no, his soul's not a mortal soul anymore. You have a mortal soul in there, but there's also technically immortal soul stuff. Like you have realm stuff in there. Ergo, you don't qualify as mortal anymore. You're technically at that point an outsider. You just don't have a native realm. You don't have anywhere to be because you don't have soul in a body. You have realm with soul in a body. Hence why you're mythic. So you get through this, and then what we were doing was she invented midnight bolts. I don't quite remember what they are, but the point is they don't hit people. They hit their soul stuff. What I understand of the point of those damn things is they are not just doing like regular things. They are hitting the core of what you are. So if you hit a demon lord with it, the demon lord is, for all intents and purposes, a god. Like they're not full gods, but they are godly. They have god rules. A Nihindrian crystal is crystallized god soul stuff. That's what that is. It's like god tier soul stuff, even though that those people are not themselves gods. It is of the same tier of soul stuff. So if you get a Nihindrian crystal, from what I understand, the idea is that now you are not just mortal
low tier soul stuff, you got the good shit. You got the good soul stuff, which by itself might be good enough to say make you at best semi-divine. That's a key, the semi-divineness. That's going to be addressed in a minute, but that's what the Nihindrian crystal aspect of this is. The key to all of it, though, is that in order to be a god, you need to have certain prerequisites in you. One of them is you got to have the godly soul stuff. Mortals can achieve godhood. There are other ways like Iomade where you achieve godhood. There's one of the gods is just a drunk who just decided to wander in one day, become god, and left. Like there are ways to pull it off. You do not necessarily need like good tier soul stuff, but in all regards, those people have gone somewhere or done something to elevate their soul stuff up. Via whether or not it's righteous or not, they have gotten access somehow to pure version or have purified their soul stuff. But the true aspect to what a god is or a divine being is whether or not you have a domain. You have to have something that is within your area of control. You got to have something praying to you, kind of. So you have to have purified soul stuff. That's your new version of a body, because in the outer realms, you don't necessarily have a complete distinction between soul and body. It is one and the same. But then you have to have either a realm or a domain. Like, think of it like the battery. Like I said, the Abyss takes evil people's souls, turns it into raw, like, soul stuff of the realm, and that kind of works and fuels the god of the realm. So the realm itself is not a place to exist. The realm itself is a conversion of soul stuff to power for the god. If we just had an Nihindrian crystal, that would have been nothing. But what we did do is there are three demon lords realms who are touching that world wound. This is where the souls are touching. Nocticula, Baphomet, Discari. We had already wounded and killed Baphomet and Discari their first time, but they get one freebie because they're basically gods. They're not quite, but they're approaching god tier shit because they have a domain that gives them power. They have part of the issue. So when we killed them the second time, we got more stuff out of them, which is good. But what we were really doing is we were evicting them from their realm. We evicted 2 realms worth of demon lords. Now, the other demon lords could technically fight over it and they would become stronger. That's why there is people fighting for who's got how much territory in the Abyss and in some of the other areas. The more stuff you have, the more factor you have, so to speak, for your soul stuff to godly energy. Because we evicted them and they were right there, we then did the process of using the Nihindrian crystal, if it would just be one, to become like a demigod, a semi-divine being, which would be like Hercules or whatever. Like, cool, that's great. You're better than everyone else, but what are you really going to do? However, not only did we do that, we also immediately claimed their territory. Now, you could say, well, someone can fight you for it. Surely. Like, the other demon lords can respond to this. Cool. But there is a massive area of conflict to do that. And if nothing else, at the very moment, because we left that portal open, that area of it touching the mortal realm, no one's fighting over that. They have to fight from the edges in the other. It can't just be a regular demon. It has to be someone who already has epic tier soul stuff. It's not just some random ass fucking demon. So we would need someone really big with which to push in. Who's the closest person who could be pushing in? Nocticula. It did say in her ending that she took advantage of it and she took a bunch of their land. So Nocticula did do that. It's not like nobody responded. Nocticula pushed forward and took a bunch of land. But that's fine. She can get stronger all she wants. What she's not doing is taking all of the land, because what we didn't do is shut down that portal. Basically, if the Crusaders want to attack her now, they have to go through my territory. So it's kind of like a peace deal arrangement. The game glossed over that. She knows that at some point, part of her domain is open. So she's going to have to not be aggressive against us. Because if she takes us out, then the old Crusaders come back. If the old Crusaders come back, they might win.
they were only kind of losing because it was 3 demon lords versus the Crusaders. If it's just Nocticula, she's going to suffer and get stabbed from within. So basically, she expands, she takes land, she becomes a really strong demon bitch. Coolio. But on our end, we now technically have an intermix in ourselves of mortal soul plus immortal realm level soul stuff. We have Nihindrian crystal for the base setting of power. We have godly soul stuff. And we have a domain. We have a literal part of a realm that no one is claiming from us, which immediately starts to power us. As the controller of the domain, our will is setting what that part of the realm is like, and that's why it started rotting and becoming undead. So it's not that we had crystal, boom, we're God. The crystal is kind of like a base level power. What it was is we kicked out Baphomet and Discari. Now, because we had the 5 crystals, which they did say with a line, with only one line, because we had 5 crystals, we got to mix them together and create a super crystal. That's not one crystal for us. What we basically use that is we use that as our core thing of super divine shit. But because we are multi-realmal thing at this point, we basically immediately did the exact same thing to all of our friends. What Lady Arilu Vorlesh did to us with a hole and mixing shit using the initial crystal, we then use those crystals to imbue some of our mixed up soul stuff in all of our friends, because they were already tied to us through the mythic shit we were doing. Their souls were intertwined via fate to our soul. So they never became gods. They only got to be a mortal with refined soul stuff, without a realm of their own, meaning they just became semi-divine beings. That's why it addressed all of them as semi-divine beings. They were immortal, but none of them really had a direct purpose. They got to do their own thing, and they didn't have like a realm where they had to listen to what people were bitching about. That's why fucking Regal got to go to hell. That's why Ember just got to do whatever she wanted. That's why, what's her name? Aru Chalet. She was like, I don't want to go there, but then she did go there. Like, they didn't actually have their own realm. They were all just the equivalent of Hercules with their own personalities, and they kind of hung out in my realm. So that's what it is. We didn't become God via the crystals. Our friends became Hercules level demigods because of the crystals. We became God because we were a Hercules level creature and we had a realm that we got to claim. The realm is what is fueling us. That's why we're God, not the crystals. The crystals are just like a catalyst for the whole thing. That's why even at the end, if we didn't tell Arilu Vorlesh, we have an idea, mythic level. She said, mythic level, this shit, it's not fucking working. Like, we can't become immortal with this. We're gonna die because of the world wound. But we were like, wait, I have an idea. There are 2 demons right now that we can fucking reach and kick out and take their realms. That was the key to becoming God, not the crystals. We just needed more crystals to bring our friends with. Angels are not demon lords. Angels are the equivalent of demons. It would have to be an angelic lord. Like, there are terms for these. You don't just have gods. You have gods. I can look this up real quick. There are a lot of terms for them. There are god level entities that are not gods. Pathfinder gods? Deities. That's why the technical term is deities. I don't want deities by race. I want what the other terms for them are. Like, the deities of the Fae are not called gods. They're like the verdant ones or some stupid word that I can't remember right now. I've got them in, if I load up Hero Lab. Hold on real quick. Thank you, game. You've been fantastic. Hold on, I don't know what we're gonna have. I'm gonna put this, I'm still here. I just don't know what's gonna pop up when I load. I don't know if it has like a name, address, or anything. I don't think so. I don't remember it doing any of that. Okay, no, it doesn't.
Boop. Real quick. Hero Lab, by the way, is a program you can use to make character sheets. It also keeps track of all the rules for you. It's very, very useful. It's how I did some of the people off screen. No, I don't need to load up a thing. If we go under background deity, you have core deities, other deities. These are all gods, different pantheons, specific philosophies. Here you go. You have archdevils, daemon harboringers, demon lords. Like, these are all deity level things. Baphomet, he's not a god, but he is a god tier creature. He is a demon lord. He is a deity. A god is just a deity of like mortal realms. If they're not of a mortal type person, then they're called like demon lord, freaking daemon harboringer, archdevil. There's Nocticula as the Redeemer Queen. I did not know that this is how that happened. Eldest. Yeah, this is what it is. If they're for the Fey creatures, their deities are called the Eldest. The divine version of elementals are the elemental lords. Imperial lords are for, what are you idiots for again? The Azadas. All that Azada shit, that's an Imperial Lord. Technically, if you go Azada and become a god, they better make sure to call you like an Imperial Lord, or they're fucking lying. You should not be an Azada and you become a god. You're an Azada and you become an Imperial Lord. It's a different thing. It's all the same tier, though. Like, god is just a weird niche term for mortal realm shit. Hero Lab. I have lost chat. Yeah, divine ranks. Archons, Imperial Lords, Imperials hide the prawns. What's this? Yes, this is Hero Lab. Like I said, problem is with Hero Lab is you don't go all in on Hero Lab. I will say that Hero Lab is kind of like Hearts of Iron, or it's like Crusader Kings 2. It's a program. You can kind of get it for free. You can get some good shit on the cheap. However, if you want everything, it will cost you. Full disclosure. I'm not going to show my license info, but basically you have to buy. It's like, you know how like if you want to play D&D or whatever, you got to go buy the book, right? You got to buy all the digital books to use the digital book rules, because they're all still copyright. Like, this doesn't use open game license shit. I had to basically buy every book virtually, but now anywhere I have access to the internet, I can download Hero Lab, update my license, make sure the licenses are correct, and it'll let me use every Pathfinder book. This is one of the reasons why I know all the information, is I technically have the entire library of Pathfinder on any of my computers at will to verify the rules, the lore, the math. I've got it on this program. But again, if you want to go ham, you're probably going to end up paying a bit of money. I didn't do it all at once, to be fair. I bought books as they were released. So that probably took a lot of the bite out. I think right now you probably straight up pay a couple $100s. They do sell them in packages, though, so you probably pay a lot less than I do. It's like every 10 books, they'd be like, oh, get Player's Guide Pack 1 with the first 10 books at 50% off. So every now and then they would compress them down so you could buy a lot more for cheaper. But I did pay a bit for this. It's a very fantastic program. But anyways, so that's what it is we were like, those demon lords, they're gods. They are the equivalent of gods. We killed 2 gods, took their godly realms and said, this is ours now. We're going to convert this to fucking death. And that's what we did. So that's why we became God. The crystal was to be allowed to attempt to become God. If you're just a fucking mortal and you're just in like fucking random hell, congratulations, you're in hell. Suck it. You do not get the right to make a roll to like wrestle that part of the realm to your will. And that wrestling the realm to your will is what it takes to become a god or a deity. That is why we were a god, and none of our friends were. They were also afflicted by the crystals. That just brought them to semi-divine being status. Technically, if we continued our warring and we took out another god, demon lord, archdevil, whatever, we could get more land for our compatriots and make them also be proper gods. But that they don't explain that in the game, but that's what happened. I don't have a question about any of that. That makes sense. Yeah, source book licenses. That's what the question. That's what it is. I think I can say secondary. I think that's what they call it here, secondary license. All right. That's not working. But that is where we're going to end this one. for the recording anyways. Put this on, be right back. So for those of you, this went long. For those of you on the YouTube archive, thank you so much for watching. This concludes the Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous playthrough. Probably no one's going to be watching through that many hours unless they were missing parts of the stream. But if someone does eventually go through all of that, there you go. Hopefully whenever you watch it, the game will be fixed and not have quite so borky a story. Thank you so much for watching. Catch you guys next time.